Alright, here we go. Gotta watch the intro, of course. Alright, The Legend of Zelda, The Ocarina of Time. Released in 1998. There it is at the bottom. A really nice intro screen they have here. This game, man, something about this game is just very special. It always will be, and I feel like it was way ahead of its time, that's for sure. The fact that a Zelda game, this was the first 3D Zelda game, so it was a pioneer in a lot of ways. And it kind of influenced all the other 3D Zelda games after it. This used to be like one of my favorite games of all time. Probably like top 5 at one point when I was a kid and even into my teens. But then I think over time I always thought this game was starting to get a little overrated. People calling it like the best game ever. It is a really great game, you know. But I would still put it in my top 20 at least. Maybe top 10. I mean, it's amazing and I have really great memories playing this game. I've last played this on stream, I think in 2021 or 2020. So it's been a good 5 years probably since the last time I played it. So some of you may have been there for that if you were following the stream that long. We're having a nightmare. See how fast this text is. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. Talking like King James Bible. Listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? Climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long the Kokiri? I always said Kokiri. Or Kokiri maybe when I was really young, but Kokiri. The source of life has stood as the barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. Seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. Alright, here we go. The boy without a fairy. Go find him, Navi. Spoiler alert. We are the boy without a fairy. This looks good in high frame rate. Wow, it's beautiful. Hello. the guy humping the rock. Classic. Alright. Wake up, sleepyhead. See, look, his eyes are closed, so I think there's an option for him to actually have his eyes closed, because I think in the normal game his eyes are open. Great Deku wants to talk to you. Get up! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? It's alright, I like sleeping in too. Of course. Alright, so Navi's gonna be our companion. Gonna help us track enemies, lock onto them, and help us with information throughout the quest. It's kind of annoying, so I turned off Navi's, I think, hey, listen, but there is an indicator that goes up top. You'll see it up on the top where C North is. So in this mod, looks like we're playing with the D-pad, so we can have up to 7 items to equip, which is pretty great. We're gonna gather some rupees here. What's up, Abe? Magic School Bus? I remember that show. Remember the teacher had like crazy red hair, I think. Watched that in school. In elementary school, I remember. Aren't there 2 you get here with the jump? Maybe not. But we gotta find a sword. Because what's a Zelda game without a sword? So you see Navi, the indicator in the top. Please come with me. Well, if we go that way, it'll say, hey, you need a shield and a sword, so... We have to get 40 rupees, I believe, in the beginning, if I remember. Also have the 3D models will be shown here. Which is cool. Even on the overworld, or even when they drop. Alright, we have a chest. What's it gonna be? Kokiri sword. The Majora's Mask speed when it comes to the pause menu. Look how quick that is. It's amazing. Gaming in 2026 is amazing. I'll be able to do that on my N64. Alright, we need to get more rupees. I think we get 35. We should be good, because I know where 5 is. At least. We already got this. I saw a 5 up here. Using the N64 controller, I can get some great precision. The low dead zone, it's great. The RAFnet adapter. Hello. Hee hee, you came all the way up here? You're a real man. Yeah, and she says you can use C up to look. Alright, now we should have enough. What's up, Brandon? Look this way. Brandon, have you ever played Ocarina of Time? There's 5 back here. Would you look at that? Exact amount. Let's buy this shield. Now we're broke. Alright, now if we go over here, talk to this jerk. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Hey, what's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. What? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot. How did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Grumble, grumble. Alright, buddy. I'm the chosen one. Alright. Oh, look at that. You're gonna have a health bar. God, I added that. It's pretty cool. We're getting some sticks here. I'm trying to get a nut. forget how to do that. I think when he goes down, maybe? All the same. Well, we got Deku sticks. Throw those on C right. Talk to the great Deku tree. Deku. Deku? EH, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the great Deku tree, am about to tell thee. I slumbered these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. Yes, I was having nightmares. Servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily thou hast felt it. Time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed, I need you to break the curse. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. So this is the first dungeon in the game. Great Deku tree. What's up, Rek? I've not watched Game of Thrones. I think I saw like the first season, I remember. Oh, I'm trying to get some nuts. That doesn't do anything because he has to get hit on the stalk. I'll do a forward attack when he does that. Yeah, Sean Bean was in that. I do remember that. That's my boy. That's my favorite actor of all time. Of course. Take a look here. The high-res textures look great. The high frame rate. Great Deku tree. Look at this wall. The vines are growing on it. Vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, TH. Yeah, maybe I can. What's in here? Is it a... They won't give you the map this easily. It's probably like Deku Nuts, actually. No, it is a map. Wow. Oh, it is the first dungeon. You can open a door by pressing A. What's up, 6490? Yeah, this is not the one I grew up with. This is a treat. I've never played the, never played through the PC port. It's so crazy seeing this in high res and in a high frame rate. Like, it just feels weird. Because this game is supposed to be... This game runs in like 20 FPS. Give me Master. Well, I give you a clue. When you let me go, when you jump off a high cliff, you hold the stick forward, you will land on the ground. Oh, roll on the ground, yeah. Try it if you're feeling bold. If you press tab, you can switch back to OG graphics. If you go to, I mean, look at all these enhancements. Imagine a GoldenEye PC port with all this. It's insane. If you go to graphics, and we, instead of going to 1080, we go to 240. This is like N64. But not the high frame rate. It would have to be like... Let's go to 24. That's probably most similar. Be like this. Maybe a little higher. Oh, this still has the texture pack included, though. I'm playing at 60. I could play higher, but it feels weird. It just feels too weird. But the cool thing is you can play with an N64 controller with RAFnet so easily. It's great. I highly recommend it. If anybody's playing Ocarina of Time, play this version. Don't play... I mean, you can play the N64 version too for authenticity, but this is something else. Oh, we got a slingshot. I like putting my projectiles on C down. Always like doing that. What was over here? Skulltula? If I see a Skulltula, I'll grab it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to find all of them. don't know if I've ever 100%ed this game. I feel like I was just like playing through it. All the dungeons and getting what I remember. I mean, finding all the gold Skulltulas, that just seems like a task in and of itself. And then all the heart pieces. I'll find the ones that I remember. Good chunk of them. Deku seeds. Anybody have nuts? Anybody got any nuts? Yeah, there we go. Deku nuts are super overpowered. Look how fast I can climb up this vine on the PC port, too. Oh my god, it's great. I'll spend 100 years climbing anymore. Yeah! What was that guy? Howard Dean? And we're gonna bia. That's what he sounds like. I think the compass is in there, but I don't think I need it for the first dungeon, so I think all we do is drop down. And we're good to go. Good to move on. Hey! Oh. Yeah. I think his name was Howard Dean. What's in here? Heart piece? Oh, there's another Skulltula. Got it. If I hear it, I'll grab it. I feel like there's a heart piece in here. I could be wrong, though. Not a heart piece, but hearts. Yeah. Just a heart. I have to go to this other cobweb here. We can save a stick by hitting B. I think that saves it. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. They pronounce it differently? Yeah, I always called it Ocarina of Time, but then I guess it's an ocarina is like the instrument technically, right? Isn't that what it is? Is that ocarina's before? Like that's a term before this game. Yeah, that's true, yeah. When you enter a dungeon, you'll have that little spider icon that says if you have all the gold Skulltulas. You never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. This guy a Michael Jordan fan? Alright, I'm gonna try a speedrun strat here. A no swim. I'm gonna try to do a backflip over the spikes. I used to do this when I was a kid. See if I can do it. I jumped too late. Or early. Alright. We're not as good as we used to be. Ocarina. Skulltula. Skulltula. Yeah, I always called it Skulltulas. Oh yeah, that only does half damage. Stand next to this block and push it. I think my block speed's increased a bit here. Yeah, I think +1. I like that. A little bit more convenient. Yeah. How many times is a guy gonna miss? You know what? We're just gonna ignore them. Jeez. wrong time. Let's get. Oh, the stick just went away. Well, I know there's some hearts down here. We're almost near the boss already. Why is the music changing? Is there a bat here? I think they're called keys. Alright, the order was 23-1, 2-3-1, so 2. 3. 1. Where the hell's he going? I've never seen him go all the way to the water. How'd you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying. I always thought that was a funny word to use. I don't know if it's like a mistranslation. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret to Queen Goma to you. So you don't have to reveal the secret, actually. But you got defeated, so I guess you have to. In order to administer the coup de grace... Okay. Alright, we have our first boss here. See how scary this is. Creepy. Look at the floor. Look at the fog. See a creature up here. What is it? Queen Goma? Parasitic armored arachnid. Alright, so when its eye turns red, I just throw Deku nuts and he goes up here and little larva he drops. Or she. Respect the queen. Just pop them with the sword and roll down, roll away. I did not roll in time. Be like 3 or 4. We'll try this glitch. Man, I can't get 2 hits in. There we go, we got 2 in. Kakariko? Kakariko. I say Kakariku. No, Kakariko. Yeah, Kakariko Village. Kakariko, yeah. And we got our first heart container. Anything else around here? No. And we're off. We have some story background. We learn about Hyrule a little bit here. Well done, TH. Oh, I can see bottom of the map. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have more to tell you. Will you listen? No. I want to see what he says. No, TH, thou must know. My time is short. Okay. Now listen carefully. Wicked man of the desert, cast this dreadful curse upon me. Ah, the wicked man of the desert. It's probably the guy from my dreams. Yeah, looks like him. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Alright, this is the creation story of Hyrule. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Bayor, the goddess of courage. Aurora? There are different ways to pronounce stuff, I guess. Alright, Din, with her strong flaming arm, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru. Spirit of law to the world. Oh, okay. Like the sun and the moon. Laws of nature. Produced all life forms who uphold the law. All life form, that's a lot more work than them. 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens. The Triforce is at the point where the goddesses left, okay. Sacred Realm. Thanks for the story time, Deku. Tree. So the man in black armor, can't allow him to get his hands on the Triforce. I must never suffer that man, with his evil heart, to enter the sacred realm of legends. Of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is Oh, he's gonna die! Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve me. I'm able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Alright, I'm the last hope. He was sitting down. Alright, go to Hyrule. Meet the Princess of Destiny. Alright, we got the Forest Emerald, I think that's what it's called, right? Oh, Kokiri's Emerald. Spiritual Stone of the Forest. I entreat ye, Nabi. Goodbye. Rip. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, TH. Epona, Epona. I say Epona because it's like a pony. Well, I guess it's the same thing with Epona. Epona, Pona, Epona. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, TH, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Yeah. It's all my fault. I saved him. He entrusted me with a very important mission that Any nuts? Any nuts? Any nuts? Get your nuts. Hot nuts here. So, earlier I was doing a trick where you can backwalk a lot faster in this game, and I'm gonna try to get to the Hyrule... I'm gonna try to get to Hyrule Castle before nightfall. I used to be able to do that as a kid, so see if I still have it. I don't know. It's gonna be cutting it close. Oh, you're leaving. Oh, this is my girl. I didn't say bye to her. She does not like that. Whoops. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, THE. I'm not like the others. You're different. Yeah, I'm different. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? Sure. You live forever. I don't. I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. Alright. He's trying to pronounce... He's showing the different ways to pronounce Epona. Or Epona, which is the horse in this game. He's just phonetically writing it out. Yeah, the quest for nuts. Deku nuts are super overpowered. You can stun a lot of things and get through the game pretty easily with those. Even as an adult, you can use them, which is cool. I think they're the most underrated Zelda item around. Alright, hello Hyrule Field. This will be our main hub, basically, for the rest of the playthrough. But there will be, there's different areas you can go to outside of it. But this is the main central hub, as you would. Hoot hoot. Oh, this guy, we're skipping him. I can skip him in this. Did you get all that? Yes. Get out of here. He just basically says, hey, go to Hyrule Castle. Okay. Don't need the owl's help. Alright. We're gonna get back walking here. Let's see if we can do a straight shot right to the bridge before nightfall. That's our goal. If not, we'll be waiting through the long, cold, scary night with those zombies that come out. Looks like we're making good time. Oh, it's getting darker. I can see it. Go over a bit. Come on, we can make it. Oh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Let's go. And then we're gonna get in there and it's gonna be like 12 o'clock. Outside hopping the fastest? Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I feel like just going straight backwards is really quick. Cause this is a good indicator of it. The side hoppings like that, like mashing, yeah, that's fast. And then just going straight back. Yeah, I can't even do it. I can't even do it because we're going sideways. Hylian. Yeah, the Hylian shield. I say Hylian. Hello. Your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? No, I'm not. I'm from the forest. Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malon. There's another one you could pronounce differently. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Malon. Malon. You got young lovers here. Oh, you are so handsome, just like the King of Hyrule. Hee hee. Oh, you are more beautiful than Princess Zelda. Oh. This lady has a scary face. Seems like. Maybe in high res she doesn't look as scary. Let's see. I always thought she was scary on N64. Can't talk to her. Oh, there we go. Precious puppy can run faster than any other mutts around here. Look this way. Yeah, whatever. This is a hopping square here. What's this old timer have to say? You hear the legend of the Shadow Folk? You have the Sheikah, the shadows of the Hylians. Swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. No one's seen a Sheikah around here for a long time. Okay. I think there's one living at the castle. Yeah, there might be. Alright, let's go to the castle. It'll be kind of dark here. Malon? I think Malon should still be here. Might be wrong, though. Hey, TH, this way. Princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught. Yes. A lover talking crap about Zelda's looks. I could be beheaded. I think she shows up here, but I have to go back to the market. And then go back. Oh yeah, I think they're still dancing. Yeah, they're still in love. They say the same thing, yeah. That's funny that they had that. Young lovers. There she is. We talk to her, and she gives us a egg. Find your father. Alright, let's see if we can find him. Now we're gonna do some, stealth. I'm gonna try to avoid these guards. Doo-doo-doo. So she's playing, Epona's song there. Oh, I can already hear him snoring. What's up, Red? Hope work was good for you. Working hard or hardly working? I hear the snoring in my right ear already. Yeah, we timed everything, right? By the time the morning, egg should hatch. Oh, you had to come in on your day off? That sucks. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. We have this guy sleeping here, and yeah, he has an interesting outfit. And a mustache. Wonder who he's inspired by. Wake up. What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Yes, he looks just like Mario. And his brother, Ingo, also looks like Luigi, so that's pretty funny. We'll see him soon. The Lon Lon Ranch. Hello, and who might you be? Yeah, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. Went to the castle to deliver some milk. I sat down here for a rest. I guess I fell asleep. Huh? Malon was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. What is she gonna... Your own daughter's gonna beat you? Oh, it didn't show the cutscene of him running away. I don't know why. Alright, so we're gonna move these blocks here so we can get in there. That's all that is. His emblem also has Bowser? Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Actually, there in the castle, you'll see that there's pictures of Mario, Bowser, and Peach. I'm just curious to see it in high res if the image is also high res. The high res textures. That'll be cool to see. Alright, that's high enough. Take a leap of faith. We enter the hole. Alright, we're gonna sneak around these guards now. We don't want to be caught. Stay behind. Not in their line of sight. It's tricky when there's two, though. Might be able to get through this. We'll see. Oh, he's gonna make a right. He doesn't go back this way, does he? Nah, he doesn't. Yeah. Get out of here. Alright. Whoa! Alright, these guys, I'll probably just wait for the guy in the back to get there. This castle interior? Oh yeah, that would be sick. Yeah, what's up, Jay? Yeah, I love this game so much. I've never played through the PC port in its entirety. So I'm looking forward to this. It's great with the high frame rate and playing with the N64 controller. It's great. I think I might be able to sneak through this. I'm gonna try. Ah, I should have waited. I think this actually would be a good multiplayer map in GoldenEye. Alright, patience. Oh no. Now we're too patient. Alright, if you make a left here, then I'll be good. Yes. Oh, this one you can go up here. I forgot about that. Alright, we can get by this one though. Alright, this one I'm not gonna dilly-dally around. Dilly-dally, that was another word I said last stream. I was like, has anybody ever heard the phrase, stop dilly-dallying around? I thought that was a local vernacular of where I'm from. Yeah, you hear that phrase, okay. Dilly-dallying around. Alright. Might be the slowest the humans ever completed this. I like how low res the statue is though in the middle, you see that? Alright, we made it. Made it to Zelda. Oh yeah, over here you can see there's some Mario characters. I see Yoshi. There's Mario. Yeah, that's in high res now. Like the actual render. It's better to stand farther back. I guess I'm right in the middle of that. The half of the window, so it's cutting it off. Bowser and Peach are there too. And Luigi, yeah. Who else is anybody else next to him? No? I wonder where we'll find the princess in this big old castle. Well, if we look this way, Navi. She's right there. I don't think there's anything on this side. No. Alright, let's talk to Zelda. Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Well, it took me like 3 tries, but I eventually did. Navi or Navi? Navy? Navy? It's, I guess it could be that. Navi. I always said Navi. Navi. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then you're from the forest. Yes, I am. Yeah, I do have this spiritual stone too. Do I have it? No. I'm gonna just say no to everyone this playthrough. No, we'll say yeah. Just as I thought. I wonder if you say no, she's like, oh. Well, can you check again? So they just like force you to say yes or whatever. Yeah, I mean, she's predicting the future here. Who are you? Yeah. Oh, I'm Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Oh, thank you. Of course you are. What's your name? My name is TH. Strange, it somehow sounds familiar. I used to tune into the GoldenEye Netplay LTK Cup 6 earlier this year. Okay then, TH. I'm going to tell you the secret of the Sacred Realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep the secret from everyone. No. Okay. This is like KOTOR again. Grab the option. Alright, the legend goes like this. Here we go. 3 goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. Those who holds the hands of the Triforce in his hands, if someone with righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead to a golden age. Okay, so we have to be a good boy. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. So the Temple of Time protects everything. Navi for navigator. Yeah. That's right, the Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the Sacred Realm from our world, but the entrance is sealed with the stone wall called the Door of Time. In order to open the door, you need the 3 spiritual stones. Wow, look at the roses. That looks good. N64, that's crazy. High res. The Ocarina of Time. Okay, you need the Ocarina of Time as well. You understand? Yes, I understand. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Whoa. You look through the window at him, sure. Is this the man from my dreams? And nightmares? Yeah, it is. The wicked man from the desert. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That's Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I'm sure he is not sincere. Dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. Oh, they saw us. Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. He still saw us, though. Told my father about the dream. I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it, and he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Damn, he's got ambition. We're the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you. Okay. I'm afraid. I have a feeling the man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. It's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and defeat him. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna put the Ocarina on the right D-pad for the entirety of the game, probably. That way it's always there. Yeah, the cool thing is you can add D-pads, so you can have 7 items, like I said. Alright, we have Impa of the Sheikahs. This must be the Sheikah that guy was talking about in the market. You're a courageous boy. You're heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? Yes, I am. The role of the Princess Dream was to teach the melody of the one from the forest. This is the ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I played the song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. Simpa. Listen carefully. Alright, Ocarina playing. Get to use the C buttons for it. It's cool. It's like on N64. Alright, we learned the Song of Time. Or no, this is the Zelda's Lullaby. Duh. You've learned Zelda's Lullaby. Castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Yeah, I don't want to go through that shit again. You brave lad, you must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That's Death Mountain. Alright, that's where we're gonna go next. Talk to the Gorons. Well, actually, we're gonna go to the Lost Woods first. Alright. Thank you. Whoa! I think she's a magician. Alright. So over here, you can actually get a... I think there's 20 rupees up here. You just climb this, and then you make a left. Whoa! It's 40 rupees. And you can actually generate money that way just by going in and out of the market and making that jump. It's kind of cheap. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the Lost Woods here. Let our friend Saria know what's up. And then I think after the fire, after Dodongo's Cavern, we'll do the Lon Lon Ranch stuff. Probably just do all the child dungeons tonight. Probably take another 2 hours. 2 or 3. Going fast though, we're going fast. Look how fast we're going. Going backwards. Whoa! At night those things spawn. I forget what they're called. Can't remember. Alright. You can see at night here. Do you not sleep? Sorry, I wanted to see you. Did she find you already? Yes, she does want to see me. Let's go find her. In the Lost Woods. I think the original concept for the Lost Woods was actual, like, trees everywhere, but the performance was so bad they had to do a whole new concept for it. So they did this thing where you go through logs. And it's not really woods, but you see like a tree line in the background. I don't know. This is just an interesting area. We have to listen. Listen to our headphones here. No. Go right. Straight. Ooh, I know this one. We hit this and we got a little crosshair. This guy give us, I forget what he gives us. Hope it's maybe it's a heart piece, probably not. Probably too. I think he gives us a seed upgrade. Oh, you're great. You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Yeah. And this bag says TH on it. See that? It's great. We get 40 bullets now. Oh, over there's like an Ocarina memory game that I suck at, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that one. Keep going through the Lost Woods. Oh, this owl. Yep. He just talks about... He just says to listen to get through the woods, which is what we're gonna do. I believe this is a warp to Lake Hylia. Or not Lake Hylia, but Zora's Domain, I think. Here we go. Sounds like it's left. Alright, this should be the Sacred Forest Meadow. Yeah, we made it. Alright. We have one of these wolves. We got some of these guys to deal with. What are they called? Deku Scrubs? Can you tell by the entrances being pure black? If you walk up to it, it starts fading. That's another thing. You can just hug the wall. But I don't know if you look at the center of it. We can look throughout the playthrough and see what the deal is with that. I always just listen for it. I think later, though, there isn't a listening for it. I think you have to memorize the pattern later. Can't remember, though. It's been a little bit since I... Whoops, wrong way. If anybody's ever in need of an area to get fairies, right here is the best area. There's a hole in the ground, and there always will be fairies there. So like, oh, I need to get fairies in a bottle, just call the forest song, which spawns you up there, and you come down here and grab fairies. You'll be seeing that. Yeah, I added health bars to the PC port. It's crazy. It's pretty funny. It's weird. Oh, that was a deflection kill. Yeah, it's new in the PC port. Yeah, it's under probably enhancements, speeds and skips, graphics, enemy health bars. Yeah, it's under graphics. Yeah. I don't know if it works for bosses though. It didn't work for Goma. It only works for like little minions. Who's playing this cool song? Is it Saria? I guess some people say Saria. Soraya. Soraya? No, that would be like an H, like Mariah Carey. Saria. I would say Saria. Soria. You're Canadian. No. Saria. I've been waiting for you, TH. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my favorite place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. Play the ocarina here. You can talk with the spirits in the forest. Like to play? Sure. All right, we learned our second song here. Here we go. What do we got? Down, right, left. Yay. So now we can talk to Saria whenever we want. Okay. Cool thing about this is that you don't have to go, you don't have to go through the maze again. You have this ladder here, you can just skip all of it, which is great. Yeah, in there's fairies and fairies. Once you get bottles. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a bottle right now. I'm gonna do the cuckoo, or the cuckoo puzzle. That's just bringing them back, but I have to remember, because you have to fly with a few of them. Hey, what's up, Al? Alright, he just talked about... I'll give you the rundown because I'm gonna skip all the owls. I'll just give you the rundown what he says. He just said, hey, you can find your songs on the pause screen. You go over here if you ever want to remember. Oh, what is it? You just write down or memorize it, and then you can play it. On the quest status screen. I'm actually gonna re-enter here because there's a heart piece I think I can get here. If I go left? Yeah, this guy. I think if you play the song we just learned, he likes that. And he gives you a heart piece, I think. See if I remember this right. Come on, give me one. You know, Saria's song, we should be friends. Here, take this. Let's go. Thank you. What else is this way? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the cutscene area. What the heck? I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku sticks, but it'll cost you 40 rupees. It'll be alright without that. I don't feel like wasting that money. Not like I got to save up for anything, but... I mean, I already have... I got 7 of them. I think the max is 10, but maybe that increases it to 15 or 20. Yeah, the menu is so slow, and the text, yeah, all of it. But this is like, you can actually just skip text entirely in this, which is great. Like the owl you can skip. All that junk. Yeah, you can even skip cutscenes, I think. Oh, I mean, the option to have it. Maybe with a button, but... Alright, we're gonna go to the Kakariko village. And we're gonna do the... We're gonna try to get... Well, there's some stuff we can do there. I know in the graveyard we could get maybe a heart piece if the gravedigger's there, but there's some grinding involved with that. Like, it's like a certain patch, there's a chance it could show up. So maybe, I don't know if I have the patience for that, but while we're in the graveyard we can get a free Hylian shield. Just literally there. Otherwise you'd have to go to the market and buy one. But we'll need that when we're going up Death Mountain because it's safer. Yeah, the skybox looks great with the high res. It looks amazing. Look at this at night. I think they use this for the game select screen as well. Yeah, it looks good. There's something weird about playing an N64 game with higher res. Like it almost there is something weird about it, but sometimes it really fits in, and something like that works. I might wait till the sun comes up before I go in there. It's like a Bob Ross painting. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It looks beautiful. I think that a critique of this game is that they don't have the actual Zelda theme anywhere. Like here at Hyrule Field is the closest thing you can get, but it's like a little bit off. Here's Kakariko Village. It's happening. It's cool. There's a lot of stuff happening. I'll grab this a while. Throw it over there for later. What's up, old timer? I'm the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. The young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village. They're not even making any progress. Even my own son doesn't have a job. All he does is just wander around all day. They're all worthless, I tell you. Damn. What is it with the older generations always saying the younger generations never work? You got the boomers saying us millennials don't... and Gen Z too. I don't know. Get that over there a while. I mean, they seem to be working a lot. Look at them running around. This guy's going up and down on a construction project. I think this guy just goes up and down the stairs all day. Alright, we're gonna try to get a bottle here. So in order to get a bottle, we have to collect all these cuckoos. The cuckoos have all flown away. You little boy, please bring them back. Alright. Well, first things first is you need a few of them to make some jumps. And I know one of them is up here. I always remember this one. We have to make a jump here. We throw it right before we should be able to grab. Ooh, there we go. Look at that. Won't need that anymore. Grab this guy. Actually, hold up. I think there's one up here too. If I remember. Yes. Come here, buddy. Ah, I didn't reach it. What if I throw it into the well? There we go. Oh, now I have to go back through with the chicken. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. I gotta do that one last. I remember the one up top last. Look at that, let's go. I think there are 7 or 6 of them. Let's start bringing them back now. One, 2, 3. I left one more in the corner here. Four or 5? 4. Might need... Yeah, it looks like I'll need one. I'll need another one here to... Oh, I can get it on the way back. There's a few more. Pick up. That one's respawn up there. I know there was one in the beginning. I threw it like right here. Didn't I? You could be anywhere now. Maybe. Remember there's one in here. Damn. Yo, what's up, Jesse? I think you have to... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to do this. Yeah. Do a Hess? Ah, there's another one. I feel like I'm still missing one. Guess we'll see. I could have threw it back. Yeah, this should be 7. What do you think about that? Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. Help me, I'll give you this. It's fine glass, you should be useful. Oh yeah. Empty bottle. Thank you. Please don't tease. Oh, I won't tease them. Alright, let's go to the graveyard. So here in the graveyard, we can get a free Hylian shield, I believe. If I remember right. Maybe this little kid pretending to be Dampy the Gravekeeper. Heart-pounding, grave-digging tour. I think the Hylian shield's in here. Oh, I have to do it at night. That's why. I wonder if I can do this during the day. I can learn the sun song right now, right? That's what this is. Already have the ocarina. I think it's the sun song. We have the scariest enemies ever, the Re-Deads. We'll be seeing them in this area, I think. Whoa, that was a cool shot. We're going in. First death in this game by a re-dead. Oh, they're so scary. You're seeing them here. There's some keys here we're gonna try to just take out. Their trusty crosshair we got now. Another one. Oh. Oh, there he is. That opens that up. This is creepy down here. Look at this. Got bones. I think this is supposed to be the king's tomb here. So here we have the scariest enemies of all time. See them lurking? Ugh. And the noise they make. This is what I like to do in here. I just like to go right through the middle. I'll take damage all day. I'm not dealing with them. Alright. Now we have, what does it say? This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. The rising sun will eventually set, a newborn's life will fade. Face your fear. Yeah. I hate the Shadow Temple. That's my least favorite one. Just scary. The Forest Temple's scary too. And that's like the first one you see as an adult. Like that's like a that really hits you, the Forest Temple. It's like, oh shit, we're in a Zelda game now, you know? Like the Forest Temple's really unique. Probably the coolest one. That might be my favorite one. And the Fire Temple's pretty cool too, but oh no. Actually no, the Spirit Temple's probably the best. They're all cool in a lot of ways. The Sun Song. This allows us to change the time. It's good to have here in this game. The Water Temple, I like the vibe of the Water Temple. I understand why people think it's confusing. I guess we'll find out how confusing I remember it to be. It's alright. I mean, Dark Link is really cool in that. Dark Link's one of the coolest things in this game. Actually, you can use the... I think you can use the Sun Song to kill the re-deads. You can test it out here. Wait. Spirit Temple, yeah. I've never played the Master Quest. I did have that on GameCube, but I never played that version. Yeah, they all get frozen. You can just walk right through. Oh, we gotta go grab that Hylian shield. I think is it nighttime now? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, we have the Gravekeeper here. If I talk to him on this square, maybe he can dig up right here. Don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dampy the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Heart-pounding grave digging tour. You want me to dig here? Yes. Maybe the heart piece will be here. There's a chance it's here. Ah, it's not. Then we gotta wait for him to go to the next spot, which is right here. So this can be a grind. I have a feeling it's this one right here. You wanna dig here? Yes. Oh my god. Alright. Screw it. I think down here we have a free Hylian shield. Up for grabs. You don't have to spend 80 bucks at the bazaar to get one. You see how oversized it is on Link. Can't even use it, he has to duck. We'll be using this, though, for the Death Mountain and the, you know, Fire Temple. Makes sense. I'll try it again here, since he's right here. Come on. Honestly, maybe I'll just put on the Ship of Harkinian automatic. Whatever square he digs at, you get the heart piece. That'd be nice. Nope. Oh, I got 20 though. Alright, I'm not dealing with this. We're out of here. So while we're at night here, there's a lot of Skulltulas that spawn at night. You'll notice that. It's a theme in the areas. We can find some around here. My goal is to get at least 10. We have 2 now, so we have to get some more to get the adult wallet. That way we can hold more than 99 rupees. Oh, if I hear one, I think it's on here in the brick. Yep. Not many things are going on here at night. There's a guy up there. I think he says like, "Oh, I've been stuck up there." See a guy there. There's a guy there at the tree. This is a kind of a creepy thing in this game. Some of the interactions that can go on at night. There's something creepy about that. That's, you know, I mean, this guy looks creepy too, and he says like creepy thing. Doesn't he say like? I think he says like a sad thing. Doesn't he say like everybody's ugly or everybody is evil? So you must be too or something? I mean, look how creepy that guy is. He's just sitting here at night, sad under a tree. What's he say? People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. That's what it is. That's it. I mean, do you hear from this guy again? I don't remember. Maybe at the end of the game. Isn't he like, maybe at the end of the game in the credits he's like all happy or something. That would be nice. Actually, I think the tree that he's in has a Skulltula, if I remember. Do I remember this? Yeah. Yeah, the Skulltulas give out I mean, they deal 1 heart damage. Damn, that's pretty crazy. 1 full heart. There's another one. Destroyed a gold Skulltula. Thank you. Alright, let's talk to this guy. Show him the letters we can get through. I think he makes fun of us. This is Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. This is TH and he's under my orders to save Hyrule. Wahaha, what kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright, you can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Wahaha. A side hop to the roof? Oh. Oh yeah, the guy gives you a heart piece. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to the climb, you need a proper shield. I already got one. Don't worry. I mean, oh yeah, there's a side quest you can do with him. I don't know if I'm going to do it. Wait, side hop from the top? So if I side hop from... Is it the very top? And I can actually hit him, you think? Is that what speedrunners do? Grab a Skulltula while I'm up there and try it. You side hop from the top of the fence. Can you get on this? Oh! First try, baby. Take a look at that. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. You got a piece of a heart. So far you've collected 2. Oh, thank you. This guy just chills here the whole time. Is that what you're supposed to do? Okay, I think I nailed it. Alright, let's go to Death Mountain now. Death Mountain's a pretty cool area. We don't have the music though at night, but I do. Time will be traveling though. Time will be moving. Oh, what are these things called? Not spiders, but they're called something in Zelda. Can't remember. Maybe Navi can tell me. Tektite. There we go. Tektite. Oh, I hear one. Any bombs? Yeah, the Dodongo's Cavern. The lizards that have the little knives. You go, meh. Heart piece up there. I should be able to grab it with a backflip over the fence. I think we can grab it that way. I think we'll have an extra container for this dungeon. I don't think I've ever done a 3-heart run of this game. That could be fun. Maybe I'll try that in the future. Oh yeah, these Gorons, these are the species that live up here on Death Mountain. What do you gotta say? Oh. They say a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Beautiful. Have you seen her? N64 body. Don't you want to see her? Alright. Let's go over here. Talk to the Gorons. Doo-doo. Just go down here, get our ocarina out. We'll talk to the leader. Go straight to the leader. Not very happy. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just some little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now. Are you asking me why I'm in such a bad mood? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's Cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crop, bomb flowers, starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage, but this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. This is a Goron problem. We don't need help from strangers. Well, you know, I'm gonna cheer you up. Whoops. I'm gonna cheer you up. I'm gonna play Saria song. This guy's gonna be dancing. Everybody loves that song. Oh, the dancing is... I think the dancing speed is slower. The PC port here. It's like more synced up. Oh yeah, come on, come on! He loves it. Hot! What a hot beat. Whoa. Yeah. Yahoo. Yeah, he loves this shit. What a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Suddenly, something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I'm Darunia, big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? I want the spiritual stone of fire. Goron's rubies are a race's hidden treasure. Not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside Dodongo's cavern to prove you're a real man? That way everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. You wear it. Even a little fellow like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. Alright, we got the bomb bracelet. Goron bracelet. Well, let's go to Dodongo's cavern. Can do the second dungeon now. There's some hearts in here. Yes. I forget there's a heart piece to get in here. I can't remember. I think there's one as an adult. I don't remember. Okay, I gotta follow the compass. Yeah, L still... L doesn't do anything in this game besides change the menu. Oh, I gotta go up. We gotta go north. Let's take us north. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go to the Dodongo's cavern. I always like this dungeon. A little bit of a step up from the last one. Oh, let's get this heart piece here with the backflip trick. Throw this down here. Blow up all these boulders so we can get in. And what I'm going to do, there's a trick you can do to get this. I'm just going to throw this out of here, and I'm going to line a backflip up, and here we are. Alright. Thank you. Alright, here we go. 5 feet away from manslaughter. Alright. Here at the entrance. Break this wall. Yeah, the problem is the Deku shield burns. I mean, you can buy a new one at the village, at Kokiri, or Kokiri. So yeah, this is Dodongo's cavern. This is pretty cool. Looks good in the high res. The music is creepy as hell. Here. Looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Alright. Oh, these guys will shoot lasers at you. That's a classic Zelda enemy. Probably cool seeing this in 3D for the first time. I did remember playing... I played Link to the Past before this game. So I had... my first exposure to Zelda was 2D. You got these little dinosaurs. They blow up after you kill them. Might as well grab some slingshot nuts. Seeds? Nuts? I think they're seeds. Took his nuts. Pretty textures look great. Look at that. Looks amazing. Wonder what the bombs will look like. We'll be finding that out soon. Ah, here's those Lizard enemies, everybody's favorite. Meh. He runs away. Where's the other guy at? There he is. So after they get a little under half health and they run away, then they'll do one at a time again. Cool thing about the lock-on is in Zelda 64, well, Ocarina of Time we'll call it. If you use lock-on, the enemies won't swarm you. They'll take turns going after you, which is pretty cool. Nice balanced design. It's interesting seeing that with the health bar. I've never seen that before. That's cool. Alright, this room, I think we can just literally use a stick and get out of here. Nothing really what to do here. Gotta avoid these guys that are a little older. They blow fire. That wasn't all of them. Didn't do it quick enough. Alright, we hit the switch, and that opens that side up now. So now we have access to the left side. Guys, a Moonraker laser his eyes. Put the compass or the maps in here, probably. Probably the map first. Usually how it is. Da, 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 da. Wow. This room is so big. Look how big it is in the bottom right. Huge. Alright, this puzzle, all I gotta do is throw a bomb in the middle so both of them explode. Both sides. That should be good. Oh, here's Skulltulas. We can backflip up these. Yeah, we're just doing all the crazy strats today. Alright, making progress through here. What do we got? Some flaming keys. You can use the shield for to take out their fire, which is nice. There's two of them. Whoa, I backed up there. See if I can snipe this guy. That'd be crazy. Oh, see ya. Alright. So here, let's cross this. Alright, this area, we have these spiky things. Never know we'll be around these corners, these narrow paths. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Alright. Good idea. Oh. And there, a heart piece. What we got in the chest? Red rupee. Have to time this. Bro. Oh, way too early. Damn. I actually got it stuck up there. I didn't know you could do that. Alright. Hit this eyeball. It gets rid of the fire. We're moving along. Any goodies? No? Alright, we got these guys again. Alright, come and get it. Who's next? See ya. Alright, looks like we have to hit that one and then that one. Probably cycle. And in here, I think we have the bombs. Time for the bombs, baby. Now we don't need to use the flowers. The Goron special crop bomb bag. Nice. That's the main item of this. Ooh, fun fact. This texture right here. Anybody know where that's from? This is in high res, so it looks a lot different. Maybe from farther back. What does it say? Oh. Yeah, it's a Mario 64 texture in the back of the L is Real star statue, the infamous. Giant dead Dodongo, when it sees red, a new way will be open. So that's the clue to when it sees red. If somebody's stuck here, they're like, oh, well, I don't know where to go next. It's a dead end. Well, drop some bombs in his eyes. He'll see red. Yeah, the Eternal Star, right? That's what it technically is. I believe. Alright, this puzzle we got. Free aim. Whoa! We have a switch and we have a block. We have a locked door, so that means we gotta go through there, pull the switch down here, and that'll open the door. Looks like that. Never ended up grabbing the compass. Maybe it's located around here. I don't really need it for these newer or these first dungeons, but later it's pretty useful. Yeah, we had to go this way. Ooh, the 3D bombs. They're a lot darker. Oh, they respawn. Damn. No, they did that. Take care of them like that. That's pretty easy. Alright, we're at the boss already. These are new bombs. Drop down. Oh, there was a chest there. I wonder what that was. Probably just like a heart or something. Alright, we have like a really easy boss here. King Dodongo. Infernal dinosaur. Throw bombs in his mouth. Strike away. You can just use the shield if you have the Hylian shield to... Hylian shield. Hylian. And he's gone. He's down. Grab another heart container. Alright. Now after this, I think we're going to go to Lon Lon Ranch. Alright, there's Darunia. He's happy. We did a good job, I think. Thanks to you, we can eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It'll make an incredible story. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No big ceremony involved, just take this as a token of our friendship. Alright. He's gonna give us the Goron's Ruby. That's 2 spiritual stones. We need 1 more, and well, then we'll. We have some stuff to do during childhood here. I think right now we'll do some stuff. We'll go to Lon Lon Ranch. We can get at least 2 more heart pieces there. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? If you go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain, she will power you up. Actually, we can grab a heart piece up there too. I remember, maybe in childhood. We'll see if we can do it with. There's a timer. You'll die if you stay in the heat too long. The mountain crater or whatever. I do remember that though. All right, let's go to the top of Death Mountain and talk to the fairy. We're gonna get magic. Whoops. That would've been cool if I got that one. Oh, there's a weird hole here. It's kind of... it's very strange. There's a random... cow down here. Up on the top of Death Mountain. It's so weird. You can actually use a bottle to... get milk, I believe. Maybe you need a special milk bottle. Maybe that's only in adulthood. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, though. Either way. There's a cow here. Weird. We're gonna avoid all these rocks falling down by going backwards. Doing the backwards speed trick. Blue milk. Yeah, it's like Star Wars. Oh, one actually hit me. What the heck? Now it's nighttime. Hey, there's the owl. I'm gonna get the fairy first. Then I'm gonna try to get the heart piece that's right there. A while. As I'm remembering them. So you play the Zelda's Lullaby here. You gotta talk to the fairies. You gotta see N64. Boobs. Hoity. Welcome, TH. I'm the Great Fairy of Power. I'm gonna grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. Green milk. Yeah, sort of. Now that we have magic, it is sort of like green milk. We have the spin attack now. The battle has made you weary. Come and see me. This is the spin attack. Pretty cool. Alright, let's see if we can grab this heart piece. That'd be cool if we can do this without dying. I think it gives it 20 seconds or 30. It's so hot, we can't stay here for long. I think it's right down here. Right here. You have to climb, so you have to slowly go down, like this. Whoa. Alright, we got it. Now we're out of here. We have to get out of here. 20 seconds, come on! I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. Okay, where's the way out? Oh no, do I have to go all the way to the top of the stairs? Ah, 6 seconds to spare. Okay, we're good. Alright, we got that heart piece. Oh. Here's Skulltula. Ah, wait, that's not a Skulltula, that's a... Or that is a Skulltula, not a gold Skulltula. This was meant for high res. It looks really great. Alright, if we talk to the owl, I think he allows us to... Oh, we get another heart piece right here. We land on the roof. I remember. Grab my talons. Alright. Oh, I should have grabbed that Skulltula. That was down here in Death Mountain. Alright, now when you're on top here, you can grab a heart piece. If you look down, I remember, there's a little balcony. Yeah, right there. You want to land on that. There's a little door here. You can grab this heart piece, where this cow is. Nice. Alright. We'll see if there's any other Skulltulas here we can grab. I think so. I don't hear any. Is there one in here? Alright. I think next up we'll go to Lon Lon Ranch. Let's do that. Try to go there during the day, though. Navi, I have to say. Whoops. Wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone. Maybe we can call her. We can ask her. She's sleeping. It's probably like 3 a.m. Want to talk to Saria? Yeah, sure. This is Saria. Can you hear me? Are you collecting the spiritual stones? You have one more to find. You mean the spiritual stone of water, don't you? Yes. King Zora. Alright. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna head to Lon Lon Ranch. Learn Epona's song. And we can get some heart pieces there. We'll do the chicken game. Hopefully I can get that. Yeah, there's at least one heart piece I know of. Or no, two. Two there, and we can get some milk. I mean, not the chicken game. Wait, do you get a heart piece from the chicken game, or do you get milk? I can't remember. Maybe it's milk. A glass of milk. That gives you a bottle. An extra bottle. Which is great. I think time is frozen here, so... Doo-doo-doo. This guy's always sleeping. I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. Took some doing, but I finally got Malin back in a good mood. So what are you up to today? You got some free time? Wanna play a game? Sure. You pick out of these 3 special birds. I don't know how to tell the difference. I never knew how to tell the difference. But I'll do it. Oh, I saw this one land. There's one. Maybe another one over here? No? No? Oh yeah, I got it. Alright, one more. Ah! First try. Well, I'll be damned. I think it gives you a bottle of milk. How would you like to marry? Sure. Just kidding. think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Ha ha ha. That's an interesting dialogue. Alright, so we get some milk. 5 hearts, nice. Alright, what we got in here? Oh, here's Luigi. His name's Ingo. Can't believe that I, the great Ingo, am working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hardworking Ingo, should be in charge, not that lazy bum, Talon. He does sleep a lot. Maybe he has a sleep condition, though. Undiagnosed here in Hyrule. He's just trying to go through his day. Alright, we can see little Pony, Epona. Hey, how's it going? Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Hee hee. Dad came home in a hurry after you found him, hee hee. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's the horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Yeah. Hey, I have an ocarina. You can maybe talk to her twice. She's afraid of me. My brother composed the song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. You gonna teach me it? Can't remember what to do. Maybe I just play this Zelda lullaby. It's the only song I know. No? I don't remember. Maybe you don't learn it as a kid. I'm tripping. That's what it is. He's scared of me. Oh, there we go. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you gonna play this song with that ocarina? Yes. That's what I was trying to do. You learned Epona's song. How many sculptures do I have? 7. I think there's a heart piece in this little area. We'll go over there. Check that out. That should be all of Lon Lon Ranch then. Alright, so there's a heart piece, I think, behind this area, so we have to figure out this puzzle. Why don't we move these? Oh shit, did I just lock myself? May have? If we can squeeze through here, then. There we go. There's our heart piece. Nice. Alright, so we could go to the market square and do like, we could do a Bomb Shoe Bowling Alley. What else could we do? We could buy the mask and give it to that guy. I don't know what he gives you though in exchange. I don't think he gives you a heart piece. So might not even be worth it. I don't remember though. We have enough rupees for it, I think. And we'll do the last dungeon tonight. We'll do the childhood dungeons, that is. Jabu Jabu's belly. Jabu's video plugin. I want to buy the mask and see what it is. I can't remember what he gives you. Almost fell off. Do 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 do. Hello. Only 10 rupees. Sure. This looks like Pikachu. Alright, so that guy wanted a mask. I think this is the mask. There's only one there. It's a nice trick to get through the area quicker. Definitely helps in this game. Some people think that this song is original to to this game, but it's actually in Super Nintendo Link to the Past. Think you're in disguise? Oh, is that the character mask? I heard he's very popular. He's my boy's favorite. Yeah, I'll sell it to you. Wait, now what? It said to go back to the shop? And give him 10 bucks back? Doesn't make sense. That doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's go over to Zora's Domain now. We'll do the water. Well, Jabu Jabu's belly. That'll be the last thing we do this stream, probably. Oh, there's some other stuff we can do before we become an adult, too. Here and there. Oh, there's a trick here. If you don't want to go in the water, you can actually just walk right on the edge. Not go inside. I'm actually gonna switch to my... back to my Deku shield now, or... yeah. That way it's... a little bit better to deflect those nuts. Alright, got a magic jar. Alright, the owl just says, play the melody of the royal family when you're there. Will do. Whoops. Oh, this guy, we can buy some beans from him. Right? Forget what happens when you plant beans, though. Yeah, I'll buy some. What's up, Mooning? Yeah, it's great. Playing in a high frame rate with 60 FPS. On an N64 controller, too. Amazing. We plant these beans. Can't remember what happens, though. Maybe in adulthood, you can get like a Skulltula or something, or a heart piece. Yeah, it's called Ship of Harkinian. You just Google that. There's a they have a website and everything. Ship of Harkinian with a K. We can get this heart piece. I don't even know if we'll need this, but maybe. Probably help us get a little bit of air. Well, if we let go of it at the last minute, we should be able to grab this. Yeah. Let's go. Was it 4 pieces? Gets you a new container? I think that's what it is. But yeah, it's great. I mean, there's so many things you can do here. You can add different speeds, quality of life updates, there's a randomizer, difficulty, colors, cheats. It's just absolutely loaded with any type of customization that you want for this game. Everything's been thought of. Hey, there's a gold Skulltula. Grab that. Yeah, you could have a black tunic if you wanted to. Yeah, I could put Link in a black tunic right now. Cosmetic editor. Ocarina tunic, we'll make it black. And there you go, Rek. Well, that's probably too black. Yeah, you can do any color you want. I can't get that one yet. I think I'm gonna get a boomerang. It'll be easier to use the boomerang to get that. I could try to go fishing today too and get a heart piece later. Maybe here actually, because I'll be warping here. Zora's Domain. This music is amazing. And look at this. In the high res pack looks so good. This is an amazing area in the game. Very iconic. Let's talk to King Zora. Also, King Zora's speed has been increased, which is nice. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruta, where is she gone? I'm so worried. We gotta try to find her. She won't talk to me unless we find her. Find out what's the deal. Talk to this guy. Diving game, you wanna play? Yes. Alright. Yeah, his shimmy speed. I increased it 5x in the mod. So it'll be really nice to see that. Never seen that before. However, this game we have to grab these rupees, and then we get a extra diving time once we do so as our prize. Got something nice for you. Come and get it. All right. And while I'm here, I'm actually gonna grab fish in a bottle, because we're gonna need that later. For something, you'll see. I'm just doing it as it's convenient for me now. Oh, I think we can get a heart piece here if we do this puzzle. We have to light all the candles. Let me, Let me see if I can remember how to do that one. Light this one from the... I need to go from the top. Go here. Keep it going. Ah, first try. Let's go. We got it. Alright. Alright, extra heart container. That's nice. Then we gotta go up and get our prize. The silver scale, I believe. Whoop. What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this you can dive much deeper under the water. Silver scale. And with that scale, we can access this door that's mysteriously down here. Go to Lake Hylia. Oh! Messed that up. Oh, the swimming can be janky. I have to hold in A for this. Oh, there's a bottle there. What we got here? Message in a bottle. So it's like that police song. Wait, I think that's the police. Message in a bottle. Alright, the scarecrow's here. So we could do the scarecrows, we could also try some fishing. I forget what to do with this scarecrow song. Whoa, you have an ocarina! Why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? I'm just gonna go left, right, left, right, left, right. That's usually what I do to remember. Well, not bad. I'll remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. Okay. What does this guy say? Fantastic tune, it touches my heart. Come up with a nice song, come back and let me hear it. Alright. So I think that's the Scarecrow song that's learned, so let's go over here, we can check out the fishing. Yeah, da 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 da. So you can use that later, because you'll see scarecrows in the adult dungeons, and they can help you with some stuff. It's kind of cool. I always thought this guy feels like he does not fit in here. I know, he has like facial hair like me. He has a mustache and a chin hair. It's almost, I don't know, something about him is like, should you be in this game? Whenever I saw him, I was like, I saw that, but now I'm like, oh, maybe I turned into this guy. Oh, do you want to go fishing? Sure. Oh, I don't have a rumble pack today. No rumble pack in here, just a normal, bland, basic N64 controller. I want to get a cool, colorful one, but I'm just so boring. I have a steel bowl in this one, so this is like my main one that I use for everything. I think I understand. I think if you get a 10-pounder, you get a, pretty sure you get a heart piece. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, that's a big one right there. Holy shit. Grab it. Grab it. Oh, he went away. Oh, I got one, but it's not a big guy. Oh, no, I didn't. That was just the bait. Oh man, I see the big ones over there. Guy's showing some fight though. £3, you want to keep it? No. You went to Japan? Yeah. Or no, you got one from Japan. Lunker Bass. I've never played Resident... I played a Resident Evil game. That one's pretty big. We can get this guy. Oh, that one's huge. I don't want this little boy. This guy's probably like 4 pounds. You just hold in A? Is that all you do? Yeah, 5 pounds. The 10-pounder is the one you want. Oh, that one right there in the middle. That's probably it. He wants it. I think he wants it. Come on, grab it. It's not grabbing it. Try to get him back again. Going back to his rock. He doesn't want to grab it. There we go. I got him. Oh, he's a big boy. He's really tough. Is this the 10-pounder? I don't know. He's pretty big, but I might not even grab him. Holy shit, he's fighting. How do I finish it off? Z or R? Come on! I have to have him! He is fighting for his life here. I don't know what I have to do. Come on, give me a 10-pounder. Oh, a 13! It's a real lunker. Weighs 13 pounds. Do you want to keep it? Yes. Is that the biggest one? That's gotta be the biggest one in the pond. I don't know if I was doing that right. Whoops. I threw it on land. You have to rotate the stick as well? Maybe. I don't remember. Hey. Weigh my fish. Whoa, this fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 13 pounds. Seriously. Okay, here's your prize. Alright. Got another heart piece. I want to quit fishing. Come back when you're older. Maybe the fish will be bigger too. Yeah, maybe. What's Navi crying about here? Alright, let's warp back to Zoro's and we can do Jabu Jabu's belly. Jabu's video plugin belly. That's probably why I call that Jabu's when it's actually Jabos. But I always just called it Jabu's. Well, in the game, I'm saying it's Jabu Jabu's belly, but the video plugin is Jabo's video plugin. Guarantee it. Alright. We gotta show that message in a bottle we found. I don't know. I feel like this dungeon coming up, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's kind of unique. It reminds me of Banjo-Kazooie. When you're in Flanker. I think I have a message from your daughter. Are you ready for the movement speed of King Zora? See how fast it is? I'm looking forward to it. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Your guardian god Lord Jabu Jabu would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Jabu Jabu. Keep this letter. Or I'll keep the letter, you keep the bottle. Perfect. So I got 3. Alright, here it is. Look at that. It was like 5 weeps and that was it. And he was like sliding across. Whoa. Now that's convenient. Now that's gaming in 2026. I'll tell you. Alright, we're here in the back here. Meep times 5. A good thing I caught that fish earlier. Because here we have Lord Jabu Jabu. We're going to drop this fish here. He's going to suck that in and open his mouth, and we're going to go right in as well. If Horse was here, he would have tore that comment apart. Alright, inside Jabu Jabu's belly. This always reminds me of Banjo. The music is so weird in this, too. It just doesn't make sense. Ow. Targeting the wrong thing. Or hit these tonsil things. Who do we have here? Princess Ruto. There she is. You ran away from home. Your father's worried about you. You? Who are you? I'm Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you, get out of here, understand? Oh no. What the heck? Where'd she go? Alright, seriously, we gotta go. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away! I'm okay. I've been inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was a little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home now, understand? I gotta take you. You're that worried about me? And I'll give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me. Alright, well. I'm taking you. If you're not moving, we're gonna carry you. Cool thing, you can actually use her as a projectile and blow up these bubbles. For some reason, they don't affect her. Pretty funny. Alright, what do we got here? A little puzzle. Throw this here. Grab these. What we got in here? Oh, I think there's a fairy in one of these, if I remember. We'll grab one of those. That way we have one. Always good to have a fairy in a bottle. You never know when you can need it. I make this jump. Yes. Alright, we're going back upstairs. Let's get back up there. Oh. Ow. Felt something drop down. Alright, we're going back up. We're getting out of here. Let's go through this way. You have to grab the boomerang here, that's the item. Oh. Can't do this one yet. I need the boomerang. How inconsiderate! How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. Sorry. I'm gonna go to the right side first. I think the switch doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. I think one of these has it in there, if I remember. Deku nuts are overpowered, man, I'm telling you. What to say, give me a chest or something. Can't be a dead-end room. You know how this game works. Damn, Merc. Merc, thanks for the 50 stream watch streak. Burk. Hope you're having a good day. There's the boomerang. I'm gonna put that on you, right? That'll help us big time in our quest, especially as a kid. Can't use that as an adult, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's probably all the streams from the beginning of the year. Since the L2K Cup, you've seen everything. Everything. From group selection, to group stage, to bracket stage, and then all the casual games after. I gotta find Ruto. I think she spawns back at the beginning, if I remember. Princess Ruto. There she is. She says the same line, too. How inconsiderate. How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. You stream like 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. my time. All KOTOR. Yeah, all of KOTOR 1 and 2. Donkey Kong 64. Now Zelda. Already came through that way. Just gonna avoid these guys. Yeah, he's only a little kid. So is she, though, so... He's a lot of responsibility, though. We got this big hanging dong. Boomerang's gonna be great to use. And this room looks wild in the high res. See some lines there for the clipping. And on the doors a little bit. This big hanging dong. You gonna be streaming later, Red? I'll raid you if so. Again. Take responsibility! Red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work for the others? Yeah, probably. Oh god, what's this? A little puzzle. Not a puzzle, but... Beat the bubbles. I'm just mashing Z. Next target. Oh, that works too. Yeah, you're playing THPS. Da 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 da. There we go, we got a compass. He didn't say anything. Alright, now we can go to the right side now. Wait, did we do the right side already? Oh yeah. Gotta take care of the blue dong. This one. You stay there. No hit. Nothing. Just progress through the dungeon. Alright, now I think we go to the middle, is it? Maybe not yet. Yes, now we can do the middle. You have the green dong. I'll probably do, probably to adulthood, so I'll do a few more things after this dungeon. Probably in, like, under an hour, most likely. I'll probably, and tomorrow or Saturday I'll do, probably Forest, Fire, and Ice Cavern in one stream, probably. Probably? Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna get the big Goron sword too. Definitely. Get extra damage. Yeah, the first time I played this game, it actually wasn't like early childhood on the N64. It was actually like, probably like, I think I might have been 11. So it was a little bit after my time on the N64. We have to figure out which hole to go in. I think it was this one that had the green. This guy right here. Hey, I got some Skulltulas. Cool thing is you can use the boomerang and get it back. You can't lock onto the gold Skulltulas, but you can lock onto the tokens. That's cool. Do we have 10 yet? Yeah, we do. So we can get the adult wallet. When we become an adult. Maybe I'll get to the forest temple. No, I'll probably just end at adulthood. Yeah, that's probably better. Right. Oh, there's our stone. There you go. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone, but why Princess Ruto? Well, didn't she say that it was her family's heirloom? Oh, my mother's stone, yeah. Perfect Dark PC tweaks are coming. Oh, that's nice, Merc. Yeah, I know you've been working on a lot about it. Did you get is split screen work? By chance? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu's video plugin swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. But take me home, right now! Yeah, for multiplayer. Or co-op. Probably multi. Right? Alright, let's go, let's take you home. Oh! What is this, an octopus? Oh no, she's in trouble. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh, we have this guy. Look, he doesn't have a health bar. I wonder why that is. Oh, I should just hit him right away. That's what you have to do. Can't catch up to him. Where'd he go? I'm gonna use the boomerang on him. And I'll wait for him to attack. Actually, I think he switches every attack. Every time you get attacked, he'll switch. And now I do that. Okay, that's how we do it. I remember now. This guy actually can do like 1.5 of damage. I'm just gonna take some hits here. Or a heart and a third or something like that. Damn, he's still not dead. No! I have a heart in a bottle though, so that's good. Alright, I'm gonna take a hit here. I think he needs like one more hit. There we go. My god. I was about to get my milk out. Start drinking that. Got some hearts. I think there's another fairy in a bottle here. If I have an extra bottle, I can throw one in? Sure. Why not? Never know we can use those. I have it? Yes. A troll goldeneye mode? Yeah, honestly, I was really discouraged playing with Scott because the desyncs were crazy on normal RMG. And I know RMGK doesn't have the right doesn't have that saving option. So like, yeah, we do have a need for that, I think, in Perfect Dark. GoldenEye, we're fine. We have AQZ and we have RMGK. Until a PC port comes out, we can... I mean, we did tournaments on that shit. Like, it's good. It works. But... Perfect Dark's lacking, for sure. Alright, we're almost near the boss here. Ow. What? I'm killing this guy. Oh, you killed me. Oh, you dodged it. You little sucker. Give me a heart. No. Yeah, that's actually a pretty hard jump. Or this one, I think, rises or lowers, right? Lowers, yeah. Kind of lost where I was here. Alright, this one we have to... We're able to take this with us instead of Princess Rudo. This switch needs 2 people, or a box and a person. A lot of these jellyfish out here. I hear a gold Skulltula, so I'll grab that while I'm in here. Alright. Chuck that there, opens that door. It adds GE features, interesting. Alright, we have the boss now. I forget what this thing's called. It's called like Baronade or something. Barbados. I don't remember. Barabbas. Remember that from, yeah, it is Baronade. Bioelectric Anemone? Anemone? Oh god. I don't know if I can break this. I guess I just had to take damage. There we go. Can't remember. Oh, we got 4 off there. That was good. Where's the last one? Come here. Bounce off that wall. He just bubbles up. Kinda gross. One step crouch, snap leans. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Damn, Merc, you've been really putting in work. Merc's been putting in work. Can't fall off ledges. Classic. Look at this green sludge. Merc lurks, works, and his name is Burp. Oh, what do we have here? You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. She's blushing. She saw my awesome skills with the boomerang and sword. I rescued her. Oh, he likes me now. Look at her eyes. You look so cool, cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. So what do you wish? Nothing really. No, I want the spiritual stone. This is like KOTOR. Is Ocarina of Time the first KOTOR? No, not even close. An option dialogue? You mean the spiritual stone of water? Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it to only the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright, so we're gonna get married now. Not sure how that's gonna work, but... Hey, Romeo was into Juliet. You know, it happens. Love is strong. Look how blue the water is here. That looks so cool. Forgot that they did that effect. It doesn't look like this normally. You obtain Zora's Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water. Right? Her most precious possession. You don't know what she's talking about. I think they said that same dialogue for, Don't Tell My Father. They said the same dialogue for the Gorons. Yeah, maybe. Alright. What do we got here? There's some stuff here in the pond. Wait, what is this area called? Zora's Fountain. Yeah, okay. Thought it was like Zora's, or like Jabu Jabu's lake or something, or Jabu Jabu's pond. I feel like there should be something up here, but there isn't. Over there we can get Feyor's Wind. I think it's what it is, one of the powers. That'll allow us to warp when we become an adult. Good bombs, yeah. Place that right there. I guess you could use the, I think you have to use the iron, or the hammer for that one. Great Fairy's Fountain. Get our ocarina out. Talk to another fairy. Alright. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Alright, we'll do a few more things as a child here. This allows us to use warp points. Arm the cannons. Trying to make it look and feel as the Sims are there in person. That's pretty cool. Yeah, co-op would be cool as well. Yeah, it's such a shame that Perfect Dark has that problem. I mean, yeah, we could use, like, Simple 64 or some, like, really accurate emulator. But you know how laggy Perfect Dark gets? It gets so bad. It's like I have to play it with some type of counterfactor lowered or an overclock or something. Now, Ryan Dwyer's high performance patch. That's some good shit. I was playing that yesterday, but I was testing it out and I was doing co-op because I wanted to play with Scott with that. And there's a bug where I couldn't activate I don't know, you can go back in. That's cool. There's a bug where you couldn't activate the stuff on Villa in the basement, like the wind generators and all that. You're just gonna hang here now. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? Hee hee. Yeah. What does your dad have to say about that? Just saved your daughter. And also, I'm your son-in-law now. I will be. We're engaged to be wed. OTH, so you saved Princess, eh? I really appreciate it. That's it? Damn. All that work for what? What's this guy do? Silver scale? Take as much as you want? Might be an upgrade I could do. I got the heart piece in here. Is there anything else I remember? Not that I remember. Take this ladder. Go out this way, we can grab that heart piece that I was looking at. I couldn't grab because you have the boomerang. Oh, I just missed. What? Oh, I got it. Things are Canadian. I'm trying to think who in Trailer Park Boys has the heaviest Eastern Canadian accent. Like Nova Scotian accent. Probably Randy. You like to party? Actually, they all do. They all have it. It's the ARs. I don't know. Do they talk like that where you're at, Rec? In like the Ontario area? Is that only on the eastern, the Atlantic Islands, or whatever they're called? I don't think there's anything else here. Aren't there like frogs? Yeah, I forget what you do with these frogs. You play like a game with them. I don't remember though. The memory game, I'm screwed. The frogs are looking at you. I don't know what song you have to play though. I don't remember. We can always come back to that. If we remember. Ah. Get in the car. Grab me a crowbar. Barb. Buy some more beans while we're here, maybe. I think they get more expensive every time you buy them. I think there's a gold sculpture in this tree if I hit it. Yeah. Destroyed a gold sculpture. Thank you. Get a bunch of items here, why don't we? Alright. Alright, what else should we do? Newfoundland, Prince Edward Island, Nova Scotia are the strongest. You don't hear the Canadian accent anywhere else? Okay, I got you. I mean, once you get to like Quebec, then it's like French Canadian, like Doomer. People that are bilingual, and then they have a French accent or a French Canadian accent. Is actually totally unique than a French accent for English. Snavy saying. Collected 3 spiritual stones. Let's go back to Hyrule Castle. Well, before that, I want to just make sure that I had some notes I wrote down just to remember the flow of things. What do I have written down after Jabu's? Bear's Wind. Yeah, I got that. Oh, I could cash in my Skulltulas while I'm here. Mask Shop. There's a Mask Shop errand that I have written down in these notes. These are old notes. Remember that. Maybe that's that Skull Kid. I forget what to do with that. I don't think we can go to Hyrule Castle to do Din's Fire. I think we have to watch the cutscene now. Oh, I won't grab the Ocarina. Wow, this looks nice. In 60 FPS. It feels so different playing this game in 60 FPS. It's weird, but it feels... I'm used to it now, and it really is fluid. And watching footage in 2020 or 24, whatever it is, it's weird. Why do they do this? Like interpolation or something? I mean, you can play this at like 200 FPS if you wanted to. Insane. Whatever your refresh rate is on your monitor. I could actually play it at 144, but I'm at 60 for the broadcast. Figured I'd just match it. Well, it looks like Zelda got away, but she threw a, what was it, the ocarina in the river? Ah, I lost her. You over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me! I'm not talking to you. I don't answer questions. Do you think you can protect them from me? You got guts, kid. Well, I'm ready to fight you if you want. Ooh, voice acting. Laugh. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. And he just uses a freaking force power. Puts you on your ass and he's like, yeah, you're just still a little kid. Like, let's wait till you're older, maybe you can fight me. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I'm Ganondorf and soon I will rule the world. Yeah, I'm telling you, this guy's ambitious. I don't remember him being so ambitious. I thought it was only Hyrule. I didn't know he wants to rule the world. Look how high res his eyes are. That's so crazy. Nice. Alright, yeah, the ocarina's there, but it'll automatically warp you, so I'm gonna pick that up a little bit later. I'm actually gonna run over to... I think you can get Din's Fire here. Wait, is it Din's Fire? At Hyrule Castle? Remember. And then we'll grab the ocarina and wrap it up. I'm trying to think of heart pieces too. I have a note written down that near the gates there's a heart piece, and it says in parentheses, "You'll know it when you see it." I bet it's maybe it's like in the middle of the gate. That doesn't really help me though. Ask me. You'll know it when you see it. Yeah, so next stream I think I'll do Fire Temple, or not Fire Temple, Forest Temple, Ice Cavern, Fire Temple. Probably do 3 temples in a stream, just like today. I'll be doing more stuff though, so we'll see. Well, it's the weekend. It's Friday, so I can do a later stream maybe. I want to play some GoldenEye though with you guys. I know Rex cooking up a new patch for us to play, maybe a Sunday. That'd be fun. GE Netplay. Alright, so we grabbed Din's Fire here. Got more pointy boobs. They even like pan the whole body to make sure you really see it. Yeah, Ship of Harkinian so far has been amazing. The childhood part of the game has been a blast playing with the high frame rate. I'm looking forward to the rest. Battle has made you weary. Please come and see me. So now we have Din's Fire. Also shows the magic point cost. Magic point 6. I think that's what that stands for. Sold out. What's sold out? Forget where the 4th bottle is. Or is there only 3? think there's a fourth. Looks like there's space for a fourth. Can't remember where it is though. Maybe it'll come up in our quest, but 3 bottles should get us through the quest pretty easily. Anything else I want to grab before I become an adult? I don't think so. Well, maybe I can try to find that heart piece. Where does it say? Square gates. Square gates of Hyrule Field. Alright, we're gonna take a look. We bomb the center of it, we can get a heart piece. That's crazy that somebody found that. I mean, I don't know if it's obvious or what. We'll just go out the front door here. It's so great you can increase the climbing speed. Look at that. Oh, man. And all the things you can put on the D-pad. So these are always weird. Statue's one-eyed gaze pierces in your mind. Maybe they only show up at night. Or when you play Ocarina song. Can't remember. This lady's scary, man. Precious puppy. Alright, let's see if we can find this mystery heart piece. Maybe it's by Lake Hylia, actually. Bet it is. I love this trick. Also, I got rid of the letterboxing too, if you notice. So when I'm Z targeting, you can see there's no letterboxing, which is pretty cool. That ground looked a little odd. Alright, I think the square gates are this way. My notes might be all fucked. Oh, you have these scary things that shoot out of the ground. Oh, there's a hole. I don't think it's that though. You have to bomb something here. My notes... Okay, I think it's in the center here. Maybe. Yes! Alright. Hey, I knew it when I saw it. Square of the gates. Now, does this guy give you a heart piece? You win, I'll return. In return for sparing me, I'll sell you a heart piece. 1 piece is 10 rupees. Alright, it's fine. Got a piece of a heart. Alright, you got it. How are you supposed to find that? How are you supposed to find that? Is there any clue? Lake Hylia. No, there isn't a clue. There isn't a damn clue anywhere. What's in this hole? Under. It's in the ground. Do you play the ocarina? Or no? No! Wait. Oh, they just heals you. Okay, I thought I used my fairy in a bottle. I just give you 5 rupees. Okay. These are like the weird parts of Zelda. These little hidden areas. I think there's one in this game that's just like so weird. I can't remember what it is. I know the cow one is weird, but there might be another one. Is there a Rumble Pack item? That's pretty cool. Also, maybe the Eye of Truth, the what's it called? The Lens of Truth, the Eye of Truth. That item, maybe that item. If you walk around Hyrule Field, maybe you can spot holes in the ground. Maybe. That way's the desert. So I'm actually gonna go to Kakariko Village and try to. I think you can get the adult wallet while you're a kid. If not, we'll get it when we're adult next stream. But that'll be the last thing I do before I grab the ocarina and indulge in more story. Wow, look at that skybox. It looks beautiful. It looks like cotton candy. I know if you play this on like or on like a Xbox controller or PlayStation controller, you can use the right stick to control the camera. You're gonna have a free camera movement in Zelda, which is cool. But I'm playing the authentic way on the N64, which is what I prefer. Like if a game is made for the controller, just play with it. Even though people, I don't know, I feel like this game works with this controller. It's pretty comfortable. Z's easy for targeting. A's your roll, B's your sword. You got your C buttons or all your items, and then you can even use the D-pad. It is kind of awkward hitting the D-pad. I'll just move my finger over, but like, or even just my thumb. But like, you could use the D-pad items on an Xbox controller too. It's pretty great. I think you can actually use the D-pad for Ocarina playing as well. It's cool. You prefer that way. A lot of customization here. Yeah, I think there is L to levitate. That's a classic. It's a classic cheat. I think that's in here. Let's see. Moon jump L. There it is. This one's classic. I already got up here, so it's fine. I got up here to talk to him, don't worry. Can't progress with the cheat. Yeah, Ship of Harkinian is what it's called. You Google that. Ship of Harkinian with a K. The best PC port for any N64 title. By far. Alright, where's the Skulltula house? I can't remember if it's this one. Yeah, it is. House of Skulltula. This is creepy. I mean, look at this. The face is morphed into the Skulltula. We look like spiders. We look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you destroyed 13 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders. Yeah, they give you wallet upgrades. This guy gives you the adult wallet, so we get, I think, 200 rupees, or 300? Probably 200. Now we can carry 200 rupees, so that'll be nice when we enter adulthood. I don't think there's anything else to do here. The child, I guess there's the mask, the Skull Kid mask quest is the only one in my mind. I don't really feel like going all the way over there. So let's just put that ocarina in the water and I'm an adult. Well, not really an adult, 17. I think it's what it is, 7 years. So you're 10 now. Then you go 7 years in the future. And you're not squeaking like a little boy anymore. You have the let's get. And the world looks a lot different. It's actually quite scary when you become an adult. And man, that first dungeon, the Forest Temple, when that hits as an adult, you know it's like, okay, you're in a freaking Zelda game now. That dungeon's insane. Get our free 20 rupees while we're up here before we grab the ocarina. Alright, a nice 100 to start adulthood. Alright, let's grab this shit. Alright, we got the Ocarina of Time. We get a nice cutscene, the Temple of Time. TH, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. TH, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. Damn. Wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. The Song of Time. Alright, we learned the Song of Time. I learned the Sun Song. I never picked up that Graveheart piece. Took too long because it kept getting rupees and duds. This melody in front of the altar. Must protect the Triforce, alright. Oh, I thought it thought it just shot me over. I could have grabbed the ocarina earlier. Oh. Let's do it again. Wait, can you get a rupee on this side too? Damn! Just giving free money away. Well, there's a bunch of money in here too. These pots. If you're ever low on rupees, become a child. Do the chain link trick. Or come in here and have yourself a nice payday. Alright, 164, that's a good number. So here we have the Temple of Time. Pretty cool. Pre-rendered background. 2D rendered. Yeah, 2D. No. Yeah. Definitely pre-rendered though. Alright, we're in the Temple of Time. I remember what the Temple of Time song is. Yeah. I bet by the end of the playthrough I'll remember most of them, but sometimes I'll have to check. Yeah, I'll just write it down in the notes. Alright, we got our 3 spiritual stones. The childhood dungeons are done. We'll be back as a child, though. We'll be spending time as an adult for a good 3 dungeons, and then we'll go back as a child to do the Shadow Temple start. Get the Lens of Truth. Alright. Now we have this epic room. Look at this. TH, isn't that the Master Sword? It's that legendary blade. Master Sword. Look at this room. Crazy. Alright, once we pull this blade, we jump ahead in time. Oh! Ganondorf. Excellent work. As I thought you held the keys to the door of time. What? You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Damn. That laugh. TH, wake up. TH, the chosen one. Anakin Skywalker here. Wow, this looks great in high res. Damn. Whoa, who are you? Big old man. I'm Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. Well, it's a good thing you guys are still standing. Master Sword, the evil destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Don't be alarmed, look at yourself. I'm a man now. Navi's excited. Look, TH, you're big now. You've grown up. Still have like the brain of a 10-year-old, though. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. Or just bending time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you're old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. You understand your destiny? Yeah, I do. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became the King of Evil. Damn, so 7 years he's been ruling. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there's still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. Hero of Time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Alright, we gotta find the other sages. We get the first one. This is the Light Medallion. We have the Forest Medallion, the Water Medallion, the Fire Medallion, and the Shadow Medallion, and the Spirit Medallion as well. We got 7 dungeons to hit. Wait, 7? And the Ice Cavern. Right. TH, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? Looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. I could also cheat to make it that I can use the boomerang as an adult, which is pretty cool. But I'm not going to do that. We're going to play this the way it was intended, even though this is not the way it was intended. We're playing on a high frame rate with an 80p. Oh, who's this guy? This is my favorite track on the whole game right here. I really like this theme a lot. It's very touching. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in the deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, and one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the Hero of Time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. Hey, you're kind of dressed like Impa. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary Hero of Time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for you. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the Forest Temple. The sage is a girl, I'm sure you know. Oh, I know who it is. Is it Saria? It must be. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. You understand? Yeah, I'll go there. That'll be next time. So yeah, we're an adult now. Let's hear our new voice. Let's get. Alright, so welcome back to night 2 of our Ocarina of Time on the PC port playthrough. Last night we did all of the childhood stuff, for the most part. Well, I guess the first 3 dungeons, we should say. And I think tonight we'll do 3 more. Well, 2.5. What's up, Merc? It'll be the Forest Temple, the Ice Cavern, and then the Fire Temple. I like to do the Ice Cavern early. I'm an Ice Cavern early kind of guy. I don't know about you. Alright, so first things first, we gotta go to Kakariko. That's what Sheik told us to do. So this is the first time we're seeing Hyrule as an adult, and man, is it scary. Remember those creepy re-deads? Yeah, they're everywhere now. Just watch. Eee. This game's horrifying. Alright, so we got Kakariko over there, so we're gonna head that way. And then we're gonna tackle the Forest Temple first. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Or maybe Saturday. Merc, it's Saturday where you're at. Most people, you're still in Friday. Yeah, I've been working on, like, site tutorials for work. So it's really easy videos, like, this is what you do here. Click this to do this, and, you know. So it was a nice, easy day doing those. This map's in perfect dark. Yeah. Yeah, it is. If you talk to this lady here, remember her? From 7 years ago? Well, she's all grown up, too. What's she have to say? I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. Call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? Cuckoo, yes. Alright, so she's gonna tell me that, hey, I have a new breed. Once this egg hatches, we can wake up the sleeping guy again. Yeah, this is on Shogun's Nintendo Maps map pack for GoldenEye. Kakariko Village. Forgot we got the adult wallet now. And we're here at the graveyard. We want to look for the graves that have flowers, so I think this one... Oh, we got here a new enemy. Can't do anything with this thing yet. If we pull this, we'll have a hook shot. Oh, that's how we get the hook shot. Marlin. I'm gonna have to get him out of here. 1 second. You can say hi. Here, I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna feed you. I can feed you. Come on. Alright, we're in a mysterious hole. And we have to race against Dampy. He was the grave digging guy, but now look at him, he's a ghost. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Alright, so we just have to avoid the fire. If we do this twice, I think you get a heart piece. You get under a certain time the second time. I can't remember what it is. Might be a minute. We'll see what we get here. See if we need to adjust anything. Ow. I'm gonna go straight here. I think this is faster. No fireballs. Alright, so we did it in a minute, so we just have to not get hit by a fireball and we'll be fine when we do it again. Time of this race was 1 minute. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you a treasure. It's called the hook shot. Spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot. Yeah, hook shot's good. This will be good to use. Put that there. Lock you in here. So this is a Song of Time block. So it's you play this and I think the block either moves or levitates, if I remember right. Yeah. I can exit. But we have a heart piece here we can grab. Look at this awesome song. Song of Storms. Oh, we got an increase. Nice. Let's talk to this guy. Grr, I'd never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. So this is like a weird time paradox thing, because I never did anything as a kid, but yet he says I did. What, you've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time, 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. A down up, A down up. So we can cause a storm to happen when we play that song out in the field. You've learned the Song of Storms. Alright. I'm actually going to go back to the graveyard to try to get that heart piece. Again. I think I have to get it under 1 minute, so I'm going to be doing a lot of rolls. Up, horse. I Happy birthday. No! I don't think I'm gonna get it now. Gotta lock in. I hit the wall. This is over. This is so over. I'm going straight again. Fuck it. Get up. Oh, we might get it. Yeah, we did it. Give me a heart piece. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, he gave me it. Let's go. All right. Now, would you look at that? Even after hitting. Alright, deja vu real quick. Alright, let's make our way over to the Lost Woods. Wait, actually, maybe that chicken will wake up. Kakariko's a little different nowadays. Yeah, let's go to the Lost Woods. Shall we? And then we'll do the Epona stuff too tonight. Probably after the Forest Temple. We'll do Forest Temple, Epona, Ice Cavern, and then Fire Temple. It'll be on the docket for this evening. Whoop. This mic a little closer. You can see the entire forest is overrun by monsters now. That's kind of messed up. I think everybody's either in their house or here in the Lost Woods. Ah. Okay. So it is a Rumble Pack thing. I was wondering. Alright, we're back here in the Lost Woods. Over here nowadays. This guy! Remember this guy from last night? I was like, we see him again? I can't remember. No response, he's sleeping. We can bomb this. Well, there's a heart piece or what in here? Ooh, a mysterious hole. The rupees. That's it. Hello. I remember this kid. He was the bully. What's up, Dempsey? What are you? You wear Kokirish clothing. You can't fool me. I promised Sorry I would never let anybody go through here. Oh, how about this? I know her song. I was fishing last night. I caught a 13-pound fish, Merc. It only took me like 15 minutes. I got a 13-pound lunker. I'm not fishing again. There's no need to now. Unless I can get like a 15. Saria plays that song all the time. You know Saria? Yes, I do. That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. I am him. You're talking to him. Left? No, it's straight. Another hole. Oh no, not a hole, just rupees. Oh yeah, Rek's right. Because if you look here, in the middle, you'll see that it's gray, gray, black. I think one of these guys actually gives you the nut upgrade. Will gladly take. Knock it off, leave me alone, and I will sell you arrows. Sell me arrows? No, I don't need that. What about you? It'll cost you 40 rupees. Okay, I'll take that. Sure. I got 30 nuts. That's gonna be great. I'm a big nut guy. Love my nuts. I think it's this one. Oh, I hope it is. Sacred Forest Meadow, please. Yes! We made it. Oh, we have these enemies. Oh. Gotta use our hook shot when they turn around. Oh god, I went too close to him. Oh, I went through him though. Somehow I didn't get shoved. Okay. Now let me demonstrate how you're supposed to do this. Shoot him right in the... you-know-where. He gets closer, let's see. Right in the butt. Or the crotch. Whichever you prefer. Alright, I have 2 fairies in a bottle, so I'm gonna be good for the dungeon. Yeah, I don't need to get anything for the dungeon. The forest temple. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, this is scary. Like, when you become an adult, this is like the first, okay, yeah, it's real now moment, you know? This and the forest temple itself. Where is he? Going over here then. So if you're ever in need of berries, right here there's a hole, you can always grab some pretty easily. Warp to the forest, grab berries. Whoop. That guy, you just gotta do a zigzag. Alright. About to enter the forest temple here. It's about to get real now. The first big boy dungeon. There's Sheik. What's he have to say? My favorite track. Once again. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. The thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. Doo-doo-doo. You know, I think I'm gonna change Link's tunic for every dungeon we're in. It'll be a theme. Obviously, we have red, green, and blue for the fire, water, and forest, but I think for Shadow, I'll do like a black one. Spirit will do like a yellow one or orange one. That'll be fun. Ice one will do like a nice light blue or something. Because you can do that in the PC port. It's so cool. Whoa, we got on top here. Anything else here? No. Alright, here we go, guys. Time for our first big dungeon. Oh, I went through the floor. Forest Temple. This music is insane. This used to scare the hell out of me when I was younger. This dungeon is creepy. Music's scary, but it's cool. This might be my favorite dungeon now, though. I don't know. So a lot of people miss this key, but there is a key in this first area. See a gold sculpture, I'll probably grab that if I can reach it. Yep. But right here, there's the key. It can be frustrating getting to a locked door and being like, oh, I think I have enough keys, and then there's a locked door at the end. It's like, okay, God, I have to go all the way back and try to find these. You can go one-shot these with the hook shot now. Or the arrows. Yeah, hook shot. Pretty overpowered. Alright, so the concept of this dungeon is we have these, what are they called? Spirits? Hoes? And they take the light away. So all four of these need to be lit so that elevator works, and the boss is right below. So you take a look here in this main area, we have two ways we can go. So this one's locked off for now. That one's open. That one needs the Song of Time. That one's locked off. But we do have a key. So let's explore these ones first before we hit a key door. So let's hit the middle one. Here's Skulltula out there. Alright, we have some Stealthos, I believe they're called. Oh, we can use Deku Nets on these guys. When his shield goes down. Got him before he hit me. Those enemies can be pretty creepy, but I think they gave you the map right away. Might be wrong. I don't know what this is. Or actually, it's probably a key. Yeah, another key. Hey, fairy. Nice they give you that. Alright, so we got that key. Now we'll head to that Song of Time door. That Skulltula's over there. Alright, so we move that block. Opens up here. We have this cool area out here. It's so pretty out here. Take a look. It's all outside too. It's awesome. So we want to scale this wall, I believe. I don't know if we can reach this guy. Might have to maneuver around him. We can go as right as we can. Here we go. Alright, so we got a chest here. I think this is another key. This might be the map, though. I think this is time for the map. The chest is a little bigger, so it's probably a map. We got a map. Yes. Go through there. Now we're up here. Hit this. That drains that. So let's go in there and explore. They're nice enough to give you some hearts down here if you need it. I'll grab one. They get full health. And at the very bottom here, we have a little chest with a key. So we have 3 keys now. Now we can go to that key door. Now I'm feeling confident. Ow. Alright, so we'll use 1 key here. Now in here, oh, we have that block puzzle. This classic block puzzle. There are arrows painted on the floor. Alright, so yeah, we have to move these blocks with the arrows. So first things first, we'll push this out. climb it. Alright, then we'll push it this way. Oh, ladder there. Let's remember that. Push it here. Whenever you hear that jingle, you know you did a good thing. Now we're on the upper floor. We gotta push that guy. So we gotta go down to that ladder, move it here, and then we come back up here and push it from this angle. Get up there. It seems. Can't hit that yet. All right. That's that puzzle. Or are these guys? Alright, use another key here. Why not? And look at this room. This is one of the most unique rooms. This is iconic right here. Corridor is all twisted. Awesome stuff. Watch out for the shadows, so yeah. And we have wall masters that come. You can see that there's a boss key there. We gotta unscrew this room. There's another key. We used our last one, so let's hope this is worth it. And these paintings here with the orange, I think they're called pose. Is that what they're called? Alright, another Stelthos fight. Damn, he got 2 hits on me there. And they throw another one at you here. This one's like a timer. You have to beat them. You gotta beat them quick, or else the other one will respawn. Alright, we did it. We get a big chest here. You know what's in here. I lost a lot of hearts there. Replenished fully. Alright, big item right here. Here we go. Got the fairy bow. So yeah, we can use the bow now. Alright, so in this room, we have... There's one Poe there, and there's another there in the orange. I think I'm going to use a warp here, because I have to go back here anyway, at some point. So I might use a warp here. We'll see if I use it. This is Fair's Wind. That's what I used to do. Okay. Now let's try to beat this orange one. Oh, it went away. I used to stand here. You can see both. Yeah. Alright, hold up, hold up. I'll hide. There we go. You're really tricking me. Now you have nowhere to go. Now we gotta fight this one. That lights one of the candles, one of the 4 from the beginning. Alright, there's the orange candle. Now I'm actually going to go back up here the way we came. Another key there, that's good. Good to know. I'm going to go back this way and unscrew this room to get the boss key a while. How to do that is over here, little eye. These damn things, man, they're so annoying. We hit this, grab the boss key while we're here. That makes sense. I think. Makes sense to me. We grab this. And I think we're going to drop down here while we're here, too. Then I can use the warp. Do the blue one. It opens that up. Which I guess is up here, yeah. Oh, now we're up here, nice. Oh, we got these guys. I'm gonna use my magic. Nice. That attack's super useful for when there's a bunch surrounding you. Kind of getting hit there. I think there's another key here. Yeah. And I think this takes us back to the maze. The puzzle maze, yeah. So I'm actually going to use the warp now. Return to warp point. I'm going to do the blue side. I think that was pretty convenient to do that. It made sense. And we're gonna take care of the blue Poe. Oh. Those paintings look great in high res too, by the way. Alright. Got the blue one lit. What do we got in here? Compass, maybe? Maybe another key? Probably compass. It has a long, drawn-out thing. There we go. Alright, we gotta explore the top here. Too. I think there's actually a key, a lock here, yeah. Watch out for shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Another screwed up room. Alright, another key door, so we don't have any more keys left. Oh, I know how to do this one. Use the fire. Hit that. Now that makes it like that. And I think that there's stuff for us to explore there now. Nothing else in this room? No? Just gotta ignore these guys. Oh, get the haunted chessboard. Gage, watch out, the ceiling's falling down. Go to that switch. I'm gonna go to the chest, hopefully before it closes. Oh my god, it does that! That's crazy. Alright, focus. Wait for the switch. Let it drop. And as its way up, go to the chest. Oh, it just got arrow, that's it? I think it's the next Poe. Yes. This one we have to do a puzzle, I believe. It's like a block puzzle. That one out of the way. I think this is it. There we go. Unlock a fight. I think you can use arrows on them, but it's less damage, yeah, than a sword strike. See ya. Alright, that's the green one. So we have green, blue, and orange done. Now we just need one more. This should take us to the front, I believe. Yep. We have purple one right there. So this one plays a trick on us, where it has multiple of them. We have to find the one that spins. That's the real one you gotta shoot. Pretty easy to tell. Alright, one more hit. One drive has stopped sinking. Oh no! Alright, so that opened up this elevator. Take that. We got the boss key. But we don't have to worry about that. Sometimes we forget that. Alright. Oh yeah, we just have to spin these in one. I'm just gonna. I usually just do one direction, so we'll do clockwise here. We'll check every time we spin it. What we got? I don't know what the next upgrade is for the wallet. I forget how many Skulltulas you need to get. I think I have like 20 now. 16. Yeah. Alright, nothing on that side. Anything on this side? No. Keep spinning this clockwise then. Nope, that's locked. Keep spinning it clockwise. There's a switch. Hit that one. That opens up that door. Spin it clockwise. Missing something here? No, I'm not. I just have to keep spinning it clockwise now. Keep opening that. Now I need to get the blue carpet one. Damn. Now I can hit the boss. Should be open already for me, yeah. Alright, this boss is pretty cool. Also, you notice how the symbol of the forest temple is like a wind turbine thing? And if you, when you're in Ganon's castle at the end, the forest mini part involves those wind things, but you don't see that till the Shadow Temple. I just thought that was interesting. How maybe it was originally supposed to be incorporated in this temple in some way. Alright, so we have 2 fairies in a bottle. We should be fine. See if I can remember how to do this boss. Phantom Ganon. Oh, game kinda froze there. You can see here we have these paintings. They look cool in high res. They look great. Pretty. You gotta walk around. I think you have to walk back and then it triggers. Yep. Oh my god, it's Ganondorf. Or is it? Scary. Phantom Ganon. Alright, so he goes inside these paintings. I think you have to listen for him to come out. Pretty sure. I heard him there. Is there one behind me? Yeah, there is. This one, I heard it. We're wearing headphones. The real one makes the noise. Oh, they're right next to each other. I think it's right. Yep. Alright, now you unlock this part, which is like a little volley session with him. We can get our timing right. Hit him. Oops. Maybe you have to do a, just a normal B, not a direction. Yeah. That makes more sense. Oh man. He's quick. Feels like a curveball. That's a curveball. Curveball. Oh man. That's slow. I have to use my bottle of milk here. Yeah, I should. You stand closer. There we go. Oh man, we got a lot of hits on him there. Oh, nice. Right back at you. Look at that recovery. We finally got the hang of it, too. We're kind of getting wrecked. Hey kid, you did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. You've defeated my only phantom. When you fight the real me, that'll be different. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I'll banish it to the gap between dimensions. Whatever that means. Grab this heart piece. Alright. That's the Forest Temple done. Now we'll move on to... We'll do some housekeeping stuff around Hyrule. We'll go to Lon Lon Ranch. We'll get the horse, Epona. Maybe we'll check out the shooting gallery at Kakariko. Yeah, we can start the big Goron sword as well. Sorry is the sage of the forest. I always believed that you would come, but because I know, no. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it's destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. Yeah, I mean, look at you. You don't age. It's okay. You're from the forest. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now please take this medallion. Yeah, even the medallion has the wind symbol on it. Not like a leaf or a tree or something, you know? Interesting. I bet that's what it was. The Wind Temple. Forest Medallion. Zarya awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Zarya will always be your friend. How nice. We're back here at the Great Deku Tree. Got this little sprout. That scream was a little dramatic there, Link. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Zarya broke the curse of the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognize you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not Kokiri. You're actually a Hylian. Happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Thank you. What happened to me? Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified the country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree. Okay, so that's why you grew up in the forest. Interesting. After mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri. And now finally a day... I didn't see the rest of it. Alright. So we're actually Hylian now. As we guessed. Alright, so we can get out of here. We'll go to, Hey, everybody's outside now. Good. Save the forest. Let's go to Lon Lon Ranch. Do our backwards speed trick. Did egg hatch yet? No, it didn't. Once we get Epona, we'll be able to travel the world a little bit faster. Get here before dark, that is. There's some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and will win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay 10 rupees and you can ride. Sure. When you learn how to ride? Nah, I think I remember. Gotta hit B. Or A. One of those. Increase your speed. Your carrot speed. I don't know. Maybe this horse can't do that. Big one. What if I get my ocarina out and play his song? I can ride Epona. Time's up, young man. I'm gonna pay 10 rupees. You played around long enough. Alright. Can I ask him to race now? Okay, how to do that. Do I have to play the song first, maybe? Yay. Yeah, what I have to do. Do I have to wake up Talon first? No, I don't think I have to. You're right again. I don't know. I can't remember what to do. I don't think there's anything I have to do here. I mean, I have to unlock him, right? He needs to get through the gates. Do I just jump the fence? Might be. No? Maybe. Yeah, I have to find a... There's an area in the fence so I can jump. Try it again. How about a race with me? Yeah. There we go. Let's do it. That's all I needed to do was talk to him. Take the inside track here. Try to just stay in front of him now. Smoked him. Shoot. How about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Let's keep him behind me. Alright, got a 25. What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race I lost. Let's promise I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Oh, we're going to jump the fence, buddy. Alright, you can't stop us. See ya. Alright, now we have Epona, which is cool. I kind of want to roam around here. Room by Silva Gunner? Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's cloudy right when you walk in, but yeah, it's supposed to be. It was always clear skies during the day. I'll leave you there. I'm gonna play the Sun Song, which I don't remember what that is. Right, down, up. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. So now it should be daytime. And that chicken hatched. Perfect. It's the miracle of life. So I can wake up. What's his name? Alan. Which I think he's in one of these houses. I believe it's this one right here. The white one. There he is. It's the map from GoldenEye. What in tarnation? The person get a little shut-eye. You saved Malin? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeehaw. Yeah. Good. And if I talk to the lady, she should be... should be here. I can show her this. Yeah. Must awaken an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cocoa keeper. I'll give you a rare valuable one. Alright. Ojiro. Yes, I'll keep him. Now that's cool. My brother must have been lonely. Did she say that her brother was in the Lost Woods? I know you have to take this guy to the Lost Woods. I don't remember where. See if we can do the shooting gallery here. There might be a heart piece for that, so maybe we'll get one. See if I can remember where that is. Snabby saying. That cloud over Death Mountain, or something strange about it. Oh yeah, that's the next dungeon. But we actually will be going to the... oh, there it is. We're gonna be going to the ice cavern first. I like going to the ice cavern early in this game. And hell, I'll change my tunic to match the cavern for every dungeon we're in. How about that? Shooting gallery. Speak. Gonna play a game? It's 20 rupees. Yes. Take aim at the targets. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Alright. Nice. Almost. Well, alright, I'll let you try one more time for free. You have to get 15. Damn. You missed a few. Alright, we got it. Alright, we got the big quiver. Now we can carry 40. I think if we do it again, we get a heart piece. I already missed one. Damn, we did miss one. That sucks. Those things go by pretty quickly. Good. Good start. Nice. There we go, we got it. Give me a heart piece. No! Gotta do it again. It's like the same pattern every time. Blue, then the red ones. Oh no, it's blue again. Dan, do I have to go back in? Or do I just keep getting 50? Oh, I thought you get a heart piece from this. Ooh. Oh, you just get a... Okay, so you don't get a heart piece. I'm just doing this for no reason now. Damn. Yeah. Well, at least I'm getting some money. Max my wallet out, so there we go. Alright. We can go to the forest temple now. Well, we can warp to the forest. I forget what that tune was already. A, up, left, right. Left, right. A, up, left, right, left, right. And we'll give this blue... We're gonna start with the, big Goron sword. So there's a few fetch quests we have to do in a certain amount of time. The first thing we got to do here is give this blue Kaku to... Oh, this guy's back here again? We gotta talk to the sad guy. Give him this chicken. Go in here, and I think he's on the left, right? Gojira, why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means you must be a nice guy. Must be, you must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop. Oh shit. Potion shop is in the back by the windmill. This will disappear if you take too long. So you gotta hurry, okay? Alright. You have 3 minutes to get there. Already wasting time. We'll call the horse. Well, maybe we don't even need to do that. Maybe we can just backwalk. I don't think you can't use warps. I don't think that's allowed. I can probably do a straight shot to Kakariko right from here. So we're gonna try to get the big Goron sword probably after the ice cavern, because you need King Zora for one of the things, one of the fetch quests. If I remember. So we'll get it before the Fire Temple, but we'll do the ice cavern next after this. Alright, I have like a minute and a half to find this. I believe it's back here. There's actually a sign for the potion shop here. This one. You have to go back here though. Secret entrance. Yeah, then it's in this one. There it is. Here's the potion shop. Let me just show it. That bum had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now. Sure. Creepy. You see that fool? Give this to him. It's the strongest medicine I've ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. Okay. Odd potion. You don't know what's going on between the lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. No medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Okay. We can go back to the Lost Woods now. I think we can warp now. Not even gonna bother killing him now. Oh! I didn't realize I was avoiding him, though. Jeez. Alright, so we're gonna take it back to the guy, but I think that he's not there. If I remember right, it's one of the little forest people. instead for some reason. Yeah. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only his saw is left. Hee hee. That medicine is made of the forest mushrooms. Give it back. Sure. Alright, I got the poacher's saw. A young punk must have left this behind. Are you going to be too? Heh. Weird. Alright, we got the saw now. I think we have to give this to the guy in Gerudo Valley. We can go there a while. I think we should be able to reach it with the hook shot. We might need the long shot, but I think we can do it with a hook shot. Remember this quest. Going to an area we haven't been to yet. Gerudo Valley. You don't really have to go there till later in the game. You can go there as a kid. Alright, we'll go this way. Oh yeah, one of those Poes there. So, you know, remember yesterday I was remembering, okay, how do you get the 4th bottle? You have to go Poe hunting. I don't think I've ever done that before and gotten the 4th bottle. That's like Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia. Whatever. The pronunciations. Alright, the Gerudo Valley's this way. I don't know if it has to be daytime for this guy to be out here, so we'll see. Should be getting there in time, though. A lot of people don't like getting the big Goron sword till way later. I like getting it early. Same thing with the Ice Cavern, just get it done. This music's cool. I'm actually gonna get off here and see. Yeah, that guy's still here at night. That's good. We should be able to shoot our hook shot over here now. Is it long enough, or do we need a long shot? No, I think I need the long shot. Maybe? Well, why don't we jump across with the horse? Is that possible? I think you can do that. Oops. Or else we'll have to come back here later. No? Oh, you just gotta hit it. Okay, yeah. Kinda fell off there. Alright, let's go down. And I'm gonna show you the saw. Start this quest. That saw, it's mine! I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My big Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Yes. Good, thanks. Sorry I can't give you something in return, but take this anyway. Alright, here's the broken Goron sword. Take it to Big Goron to get fixed. Okay. Now I'm gonna... Where am I gonna warp to? Can I warp to the Temple of Time yet? I don't know if I can yet. I think I have to actually go back to the Temple of Time and learn that. I think that's the warp. Isn't that the warp to the, What's it called? Temple of Time? Prelude of Light? I think it is. Man. I think we'll just get off the horse now and call him later. Back to Hyrule. So we'll go to the Temple of Time, learn the Prelude of Light, and then we'll take the sword up to Big Goron a while. We'll do all that, and then we'll do the Ice Cavern. Actually, there might be another thing I have to do. I don't know. There might be another thing. I might have to go back to Lake Hylia. I think you have to go to the potion, or the laboratory lake. Can't remember. I know there's something you have to do with a frog. That might be later, after I talk to King Zora, actually. I don't remember. I kind of went a little out of the way here, but whatever. Ah! Alright, I think we learned the Prelude of Light here. I think. Is Sheik here? Yes. You destroyed that wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. There are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. Time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach you this for when that time comes. Prelude of Light, there it is. You learn the Prelude of Light, thank you. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time, and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. TH, we shall meet again. Thank you. Now we go up to Death Mountain. Death Mountain. There might be more fetching quests for the big Goron sword. Ice Cavern, Fire Temple. That'll be what we do tonight. Still, a lot of action left. And I'm going to change the tunic to a custom tunic for every dungeon. Something cool you can do in this game. And Kakariko really changes color. This guy's begging. I think he, like, doesn't he ask you for an item? Please, with C, sell me something with C. Alright, I have nothing to give, nothing to spare. There is a Skulltula in here. Thank you. Alright. Big Goron's up at the top of Death Mountain here. Tippy top. We're gonna do the fast walk again. Whoa! Hectites. There he is. There's our guy. What do you have to say? My brother opened a new store. It's Midi Goron Blade store. However, I am better at making blades. Yeah, he is. He makes a great blade. I think it does... Does it do 2x damage to the Master Sword? It does a lot of damage. It's great to have if you're doing a playthrough of this game. I always get it when I play through it. There are some things you have to do, though. I have one of your blades right here. What do you think? That broken knife is surely my work. Really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Alright, I will. Alright, we gotta go to King Zora. Get this sword. Let's warp to... Temple of Time. No. You can just go back down. Actually, can you death warp? Back to Kakariko? Yeah, that's what we wanted to do anyway. Death warp strats. Alright guys, it's time for us to go to the Ice Cavern. It's kind of like a mini dungeon. It's not a actual dungeon by any means, but you do need a certain item. You do need to get a certain item from that dungeon to complete the water temple. So, and actually technically two. The iron boots and the blue tunic. So, Let's head over to Zora's domain now. Just right over here. Might as well grab whatever we can. Hey, we have one of these things. Now. This'll take us different areas. I guess go by, make it go by quicker. This is a warp actually to Lake Hylia. That's good to know. Oh, I forgot I have to open the door first with the Song of Time. Oh no, don't tell me I'm stuck here now. Okay, there's a ladder. Was reminded you of the waterfall levels? Yeah. Yeah, I get that vibe there. Burke, you're a big DKC3 fan. That was fun playing that. I played that during a snowstorm here in Pennsylvania. It's crazy. Now it's nice and warm. Oops, whoops. That's what it is. My god. It's gonna be tough memorizing all these songs, but we're getting the hang of it a little bit. Again. The music in those levels for DKC3 is amazing. Love it. The waterfall ones. So you can see now it's all frozen over. Gives you a different vibe in here now. 7 years. Everything's frozen. And we have King Zora here. You can see that he is frozen in some red ice. What's Navi have to say? Out over Death Mountain? No, I want to go to the ice cavern first. We gotta figure out how to get him good. So we have some bottles. We're gonna have to probably get rid of some of these fairies, but we can always pick more up, so no worries. I want to have at least 2 bottles open, so we'll get rid of these fairies. Well, maybe we'll get rid of the milk. We might need to use it anyway, so. Alright, Zora's Fountain. You can see it's all icy here. When you get a new color tunic, oh, I'm gonna put it on right before the entrance here, don't worry. Just in time for... Oh, there's a heart piece there, I didn't even realize that. Let me grab that one. If I can. You actually have some weird ice physics here. Oh, shit. I don't think you can grab these ones because they're moving too fast. Oh, no, you can. Damn. Can you just grab this? Yeah, that would be too easy. Yeah, you actually have to make the jump here. I'm surprised you can get on these ones a while, though. There we go. A bit of Harkinian bug? Nah, I don't think you can on N64 either. Over here we have an ice cave, ice cavern entrance. Whoa. All right, before we go, we gotta change our tunic color here. So cool thing you do in the PC port is go over to enhancements and then go to cosmetics editor. We'll change the Kokiri tunic to an icy blue. Like that. That should look good. It might be too bright. Oh, it looks pretty sick. It might be too vibrant. Let me see. Make it a little bit grayer. Like that. There we go. So this is the ice tunic that I just created. Can do rainbow color, yeah. Alright, we're here in the ice cave, so a little mini cave here. So we have these red blocks. That's gonna be the theme here. We have to get blue fire in a bottle and get rid of those. So. And a Mario 64 sound effect. Ow. Alright, so I think that's the way we came in. Maybe. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. There's one more left I had to beat. Yeah, that's a big picture of Marlin. It looks great. A high-res Marlin. I had to close the door on him. He was starting to jump up on the desk. Alright, we got these musical rupees. I always thought this was a very pleasant sound. You destroyed a gold sculpture. Alright, thank you. Where's the last one? Oh, right there. This looks good. Look at this tunic. This looks great on Link. Ow. The ice tunic. That's where we're gonna dub it. Alright, now we're here in this room. Got some blue fire to grab. So I'm gonna get rid of these two fairies in a bottle. No, I'll get rid of the milk. Maybe I'll take some damage up here. Oh, these keys. Forgot about these keys. I'll drink this milk, get rid of it. I guess there's two. Even though we're wasting it, it's okay. We have an empty bottle. We'll get some fire. I want to at least have 2 bottles full. I'll get rid of this fairy. Grab more fire. Alright. Ow. Alright, we'll throw this fire on the red ice. That'll get rid of this. And I think this is the map. Maybe? Probably? Most likely. Yeah, it is. I'm actually gonna fill up my bottle again with more fire. I think we'll only need two more. Probably. And now we can get out of here. Go back to that main area with those walls of red fire. Or red ice. Red ice. Or red... Oh. Power through here. There's a wall there we can take out, and there's another one there. We'll do this one first. Oh, there's a heart piece in here. Nice. And a sculpture. Wow, there's a bunch of goodies in here. Refill. Refill this one. Always good to have some fire in this cavern. That's for sure. Alright, I don't hear him. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Alright, now we can hit the other wall. Ah, this room. Yes, we have to get these musical rupees. But first, we'll push these blocks. Well, first things first, we'll push this one and grab this guy. If we can. Oh, this looks great in high res. Love it. I'm gonna reset this block, so what you do is you push it into the void here. And it resets, I believe. Yes. Let's grab this first one. I think we can grab this with a jump. Yep. And then, what we can do is plan out our moves here. You can get this a while by going here. Making a right. think I have another blue fire, right? Yes, I did. I got 2 of them. We can refill in here, actually, which is pretty cool. I think we'll need 1 or 2 more. At least we don't have to go all the way back then. Might as well grab this easy guy. Alright, grabbing these last 2 will be tricky. Yo, what's up, Tukes Hideout? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Playing some Ocarina of Time, baby. We're in the ice cavern. Alright, for this, what I like to do is always turn the block from the left. I think. We should be able to grab both of these here. There we go. I don't know if I can reach this, but I know I'll probably be able to reach the other one. Oh no, we did. Nice. Alright, we'll fill these bottles up. Maybe 2 more. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope everybody's having a good Friday evening. Alright, now, I think all we gotta do is push it here and then move it right. Right? It's like... Or does that take us all the way back? Oh, yeah, it does. We gotta get it over to there. Let's reset it. We can plan out our moves now. I think we'll start with this way. We'll go left. I think it's... Yeah, now I believe it's always left. Well, always right, but you're turning it from the left, if that makes sense. There we go. Alright, one last look at the ice tunic. Look at this. Custom made. We'll go back to green after this. Well, no, we're gonna have to get the red one for the fire temple. Anyway. We have a nice wolf to fight. One shot. Alright, and this is the reason why we came in here. Prepare us for the water temple later, but we're gonna get the iron boots now, and then we'll get the blue tunic after this. Got the iron boots. And here's Sheik. Meet again, TH. You came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue Zora Princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of this curse. Unless you shut off the source, the ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. This will warp us to Lake Hylia. Serenade of Water. Whoops. Alright. We got the Serenade of Water now. That'll help us when we're ready to go to the Water Temple. But we'll do one more temple tonight. We'll do the Fire Temple. There's a few more fetch quests we can do with the big Goron sword. Maybe I'll do the Water Temple. We'll see how late it is. I could do the Water Temple too. We shall see how we're feeling. We might actually fly through the Fire Temple. It's a lot more linear than the Forest Temple. Or we might miss a key or something. You know how it is. Late night with TH, yeah. That's what it'll be. Oh, I think I went the wrong way here. I think I should have went another way. Wait, did I ever get the boots either? Did I just leave there without picking up the... Oh no, I did get the boots, okay. Yeah, I think you come from up there maybe, I don't remember though. I think this is the way out. Maybe. Oh, there's some fire we can grab at least. Yeah, I think we'll need one more bottle. Because we have to free up King Zora. Man, I keep going the wrong way. Yeah, I should have grabbed the compass. I don't even know where the compass is in here. Didn't even come across that. What about this way? Did I go this way yet? Yes. This is the way out. Late nights in the Water Temple with TH. Now we're gonna go to the Fire Temple next. Actually, there's a heart piece we can get here. Or boots. Actually, I should use these first. You know, it's at the very bottom of the lake. Can't breathe underwater. They're choking tail of the boots. Okay, I have a minute to get this heart piece. I should be fine. There's a lot of rupees down here, and at the very, very bottom of the lake, there's a heart piece. Oh, I got my second row. Nice. Look at that. I'll take the boots off now. We'll get out of here, and we'll go back to, well, we'll free King Zora, of course. And then we'll, what will we do after that? Yeah, then I think we have to do a few more fetch quests for the big sword. I gotta take the tunic off. The ice tunic's gone. The custom ice tunic that I made. What's up? So I can talk to him. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. Looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. Alright, we got the Zora tunic. Thank you. Nice blue color. Let me show you the prescription that I have for eye drops. Oh, well, eye drops. You might say we don't have them. You might say we have them. You might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you, okay? You need to load them fresh. Can you make them before they spoil? Yes, we will. Alright, we got the eyeball frog. Alright, let's get rid of this tunic. Reset it back to green. Alright, we gotta make our way over to the Lake Hylia. I can't use warps. We got a frog. I hear a Skulltula, but I'm not gonna grab it. We gotta move. We could always come back here and get that, but remember, we're not doing 100%. We're just getting what we remember. Probably faster if I ride the river. Not deep enough to really ride it though. I'm gonna call the horse after this too. I think you can do that. Should be a good place. Gotta get to the laboratory. Gotta get to Lake Hylia. Let's go, come on. I have the frog equipped already, right? Yeah, okay, good. Nice, we got the jumps. Alright, we got a minute. We got a whole minute now. Oh, it's the first time we're here as an adult, so we get a little cutscene. Is this gonna play into the timer, though? Oh, no, it doesn't. Good. Here's the Lakeside Laboratory. I'm gonna position this in such a way that it goes there. So I think I have to take the horse back to Death Mountain, then. All the way back the normal way. Now let's show him the frog. What? There we go. This guy. Oh, wow! I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's Domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Oi ho ho. Those are great, such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. Oh, what? Oh, these are for making eye drops. How disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. You have the same teeth? Oh my god. Yeah, he has some pretty janky teeth. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. Alright, you're young so you can do it. Alright, I have 4 minutes to get back to Death Mountain. Let's go. Horse is still here. Ah, get on! Need every little bit here. Let's go. Alright, to Death Mountain we go. What? What? What are you waiting for? Oh my god. Wasting time. Alright, we need full speed for these. Alright, we're gonna have to really move when we're in Death Mountain here. I feel like I was wasting some time. They usually give you a good amount of time, but... Alright. See if we can get down now. Get some speed walking. I don't know, am I gonna make it? I got 2 minutes to spare. There we go. Try to do a straight line here. There might be a boulder that comes, though. Yep. Ow. 130. Gotta move. We also have to scale that, but climbing speed's better in the PC port. That damn cow mooing. Alright, straight shot, let's go. Or take care of this guy. Alright, I got time. Got plenty of time. I have like 40 seconds, 30 seconds to spare. Not too bad. Alright. Talk to him, little cutscene, and then we show him the eye drops if we can. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. The noises. Wow. This is stimulating. Working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. After a few days. Alright. Flame check. Alright, well we can manipulate this. All you gotta do is play the Sun Song like to 3 days, so you're gonna play it 6 times. And double check what the Sun Song is again. We're gonna play it 6 times to get the sword before the Fire Temple. This is what I do. Right down up. Alright. So there's one. Alright. 2. Ta-da! It's 3. Or just cheap. Five, and I think one more should be good. Now. Not yet. Oh, not yet? Wait. How about now? I made this. Trade for claim check. Alright. Got it. The sword's my finest work. Alright, and we got the big sword. So if we equip that, you'll see that it's two-handed, but it does a lot of damage. So we'll be using that on our quest here. I'm gonna actually go back to the Master Sword. And what we're gonna do now is get the fire tunic, and then we'll do the fire temple. What's Navi have to say? Inspire. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that. Oh yeah, we can. I think we can put boots on there. That's cool. Alright, so the fire temple entrance is by Goron City. We have to get the fire tunic first. I think we have to throw bombs at the guy that's rolling. I'm pretty sure. In Goron City, I believe that's how you do it. I remember. Guess we'll find out. See if memory serves me correct. Here he is. Oops. They just go back and forth right here. If I can get his pattern down. Oh, yeah, he does a full circle. Wow. Oh, we got him. How could you do this to me? Hear my name and tremble. I'm TH, hero of the Gorons. Hey, that's me. What, are you named after me? What? Your name is also TH, then you must be legendary Dodongo Buster. Yeah, 7 years ago I saved the Dongo, or I cleared out Dodongo's cavern for everybody. Yeah, I remember Darunia. Name me TH after you. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I'll give you your autograph. So you went to the fire temple, dragon's inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Boo-hoo. Ask about the dragon. Volvagia, or Volvagia. Volvagia? You have to use a hammer. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. Okay, so we gotta save him. Alright, so we got the fire tunic now. Goron tunic. We'll put that on for the fire temple. Well, we don't even have to make a custom one for this. You just gotta move this guy. We start the fire temple. We're at the Death Mountain crater. That's the area. Oh, I forgot how to get that one. We already got that heart piece. And we can do some stuff when we get the hammer over here. But over here, we're gonna need the hook shot. Get over here. Fire Temple's pretty cool. Another scary theme, though. I'm gonna get another water bottle after this. Have one full one laying around? No. Something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. Passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. The song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. It was a long song. Do 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 do. First note I got wrong. That's funny. I like this cutscene because it cuts to the music really well. I'll see you again. Who are you? We have to figure this out. Alright, so that'll warp us to the Death Mountain crater here. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water. We'll do the fire temple then. Oh. Here's the entrance to the fire temple. Head in there. Gotta pause for a second and get some water. Alright, here we go, guys. We're in the fire temple. Let's get started. So if you go to this first door here, you'll see right away the boss key is just right in your face. Cool. Oh, look how nice this looks in high res. It looks good. These little, like, reprieve hallways. Almost reminds me of, like, Big Boo's Haunt. Yeah, you can see the boss key right away, but can't grab it. Just teasing. The first thing we do is head over here to the... Looks like it's gonna be the left. There's Darunia. Who's there? Is that you, TH? Oh, it really is TH. Grown so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to the other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. Well, shit. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. I'm asking you, do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. Prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you. Alright. Good luck. Alright. So over here. Cool thing with the fire tunic, if you actually fall in the lava, you don't really take damage right away. Actually a little bit of a lag in the damage you take because of the tunic. It's pretty great. You can't even do this dungeon without it. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find a path that leads to the room above the ceiling right away. Well, you can take a look at that. Alright, we got a first key, that's good. Yeah, cool engine design. So yeah, eventually we're gonna be working our way through this dungeon, and we'll end up at the top there, and then we drop down, and we have the boss right there, which is yeah, really cool. Seeing a 3D dungeon like this in Zelda. I don't think there's anything over here. Once we got a key, probably open this door now. Alright. This side and this side. Let's go this side first. Or one of these doors is a fake door. I don't remember which one though. Guess I'll find that out. Another guy. They say the same thing. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Secret. Wall that you can destroy with Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Okay. Alright, another small key. Ow. We got some crazy platforming to do here. I'm trying to get to that other side there. Let's see if I can make a jump from here. Oh, yeah, let's just walk in the fire, because it doesn't do any damage. Barely. I'm thinking the fire is gonna, like, automatically kill me or something, but yeah, I just remembered that. Bomb this wall. Already have bombs. Keypad up. One of these doors is fake. Can't remember though. Alright, we got another guy here, another key. We got 2 keys. We can use one of them. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron special crop to do the job, yeah. Everybody talks about the Goron special crop. Everybody loves their bombs around here. Alright. I can head over here. I don't know if I can reach this. We drink this milk. Yeah. Very, yeah, 7-year-old milk. Yeah, I didn't even, I already drank that in the ice cavern because I wanted to make some room for this blue fire. I don't even know if I'm going to use this blue fire anymore. Always gotta get that milk and fairy in a bottle. Alright, this one we have to move this block on there. So we have to figure out how to get up there. Slide down, that's cool. We can climb this. Ooh, nice, 2 for 1. Push this over. And we land on it. That takes us up here. Oh, we still have 1 more key. Okay, good, we got it. I was kind of worried there, I forgot something. Prefers rolling off ledges. Right, this guy's trapped. We can't get him because I think he's on. You have to go around. We'll remember him though. Those fire slugs. Ah, okay. We have to make this jump first. Climb this if we can. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta move this over and then climb the wall, okay. All the way, all the way. Okay, we got it. Oh, I can climb it, right? Yeah. Alright. So, We can either use our arrow or... Yeah, I might be able to hit it from up here. Let's see. No. Rather throw a bomb. Yeah. There we go. You can hit it from above, yeah, I just couldn't find the vantage point. Alright. We have the Indiana Jones room. Rolling boulders. There, another key here. I think there's 2 in this room if I remember. See one up there already. I think there's 2 on the ground though. Alright. What do you have to say? Is it me? Am I free to go? Okay. First thing, use the hook shot. Yeah, hook shot's so overpowered in this. I love it. It's great. It's a great item. I'm just gonna hug the wall here. Ah, I thought I was close enough. I'm not gonna hit. There's a key door, but I think there's another... Oh yeah, back here. There he is. Oh, I hear a Skulltula. I think I actually remember where this Skulltula is. It's like in the wall. Funny the random stuff you remember, and then the other stuff like how to get Epona I couldn't remember. It's been 5 years since I've played this game. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret as a reward for releasing me. It took me a long time as a kid to beat the Forest Temple. Like, getting here was like an achievement. And I remember beating this and getting stuck in Dark Link in the Water Temple. Like, there was always something. Shadow Temple was confusing for me as a kid. Alright, I think we can go back up now. Or find that key door. Wait. There it is. There's the sword. Aha. We're not getting 100%, but like I mentioned, we remember where a Skulltula is, we'll grab it. Alright, let's enter this door now. This might be the map or the compass. Probably the map. Surprised I didn't see the map yet. Might be a mapless run. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that now. Yeah, I was like, oh, I didn't know how to activate it. The race. I know how to call Epona. Yeah, there's the map. Good. Grab these hearts. Wow, I almost died there. This room reminds me of that Banjo-Kazooie room where Gobi's Valley painting is. That underglow. I don't know why so many things remind me of Banjo-Kazooie in this game. It's the N64 stuff. Really. Like Clanker's Cavern, that was just like Jabu Jabu's belly. Oh yeah, this fire chases after you. Whoa. Alright, let's go up here. Oh. Oh, we have this. We have to bomb that. First, I'm gonna hit that switch. I'll remember this wall though. Can't forget it. Remember, I forgot that in a playthrough before. Alright. Can I make this jump? Yes, we can. Being real careful here. Rescued you though, buddy. You releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. You find a place you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. Alright. I kind of went sideways there. That could have been bad. Alright, let's go back to that hole and bomb that. I don't know if I can reach that. I want to roll down. That did not work. I think there's another key down here, if I remember. Yes. Oh, and that unlocks that door. Nice. Found a small key. Thank you. You releasing me? Am I free to go? Yes. You remember some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron special crop. That's all I have to tell you. Alright. Alright, that takes you out this way now, back here. What happens when you go out this way? Oh, back there. I don't think we want to go down there yet. Still have to go to the main area. Oh, I have to do this whole thing again? Man, I might as well just climb up. That'd probably be quicker anyway. I don't know if I was finished up here yet. Yeah, I think we have to go this way. This just leads us back to this room. There's a key there, so we can unlock that door a while. Fire's gonna come to get us. I think we can actually get on top of these. Let's see. That'll protect us. Nice. I think we can make this jump too. I think it's big enough. Let's see. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Now we're in this room. Alright, when I think of the Fire Temple, this is what I think of. This room right here. So we want to hit up Either that door or over there. Thinking over here. I know there's like this maze. The last second it will go to the fire. Well, let's use the key. Might as well. I think there's a block up there eventually. That's how you get him. This takes us to the other side, which I think was blocked off. We gotta go after that switch. Ah! He got me. Oh, I think once we hit the switch, that wall of fire goes away, but I think it's a timer. I had to remember how to get there. Just like, oh. Easy as this. Nice. We got it. Alright, this is our fake door. Whoops. There. I didn't know if it attacked me or not. Couldn't remember. Grab some stuff while we're here. Hey, we're near the end here. We're getting towards the end. We have a mini boss here. I forget what I do with this guy. I think Hook shot him. Oh, maybe I'll switch to the big sword here. Damn, man. He's running away from me. Better if I don't lock on. There we go. Oh, what that block does, but this takes us back to this area, okay. Now we can get out. I think this either raises us up or lowers us. Yeah, raises us up. Alright, here in the green room. What do we got here? Crystals to hit. Oh, this one I should be able to hit. Maybe. There we go. Oh! And the camera. It's pointing up. Alright, I'll just throw a bomb. Be easier. Alright, now I think we get the hammer here, because we gotta hit this switch and work our way over to the hammer, which is up there. I think it's a timer though, so we can't fall. Be unfortunate. We got it. And the bats didn't hit us either. We got the Megaton Hammer. So that... is a cool item. Alright. You know, I think we actually have to jump in that hole there. Unless there's something I forgot. I'm gonna circle around here and see. Well, I don't think so. Alright, let's go. Ah, I'm supposed to land on one of the sides. I'm gonna land on that side now. There we go, we got it. Now I gotta make this jump. This is important. Oh, that was scary. Oh, we have this rusty thing to hit. There we go. And before I drop down, it lets me get up there easier. Okay, good. Whew. Now we're cooking. Alright, another key. Nice. Should I do the water temple tonight still? I'll probably wrap it up after this. I don't know. Maybe another, like, hour. What does this one do? It looks rusted. I think I might... yeah, it just opens the door behind you. So we can progress now. Wait, this is the way... back, isn't it? Yeah. I think we have to just smack that thing down now. Ah, damn fake door. Alright, that takes us down here, but we need to get a boss key. So, remember that boss key in the beginning that we saw? Gotta figure out how to get that. Conveniently, it takes you right here. Cool dungeon design. I like this dungeon. Alright, the boss key was there. Let's check out this area. Here we have to use the hammer. We have a locked door. Good thing we got that key at the end. I'm getting wrecked here. Gotta kill all the enemies. Okay, we can just avoid that. Oh, this guy again. All right. Another key, by chance? Oh, just some bombs. That's probably the last key. I think we get another one. Oh no. Boss key, yeah, then that's it. Alright, guys. Here we go. If I remember how to fight Volvagia. Please help Big Brother, I will. Do 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 do. All right, that takes us to that first door that we explored, and that's the last one we're going through. Funny how that works. Yeah, these guys will have heart pieces. Oh, are there any pots down here? No. No hearts for me. All right. Well, we got a fairy in a bottle in case we have any problems. The boss. So we'll use the hammer to stun him, and then we'll use the big sword to deal damage. That'll be our strat here. Cool room, though. See what it looks like in the high frame rate and the high res texture, so I'm sure it'll look great. Boss time. Whoa. Subterranean lava dragon. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, they automatically heal you. For sure. There might be a setting to turn that off in this, though. Oh. Alright, I think that's all you gotta do. Stay on him. Blowing fire. Alright, this one should be pretty easy, actually. Blowing fire at me. We can just stay in one place. Yeah, one more hit. Volvagia's down. This is crazy in the high frame rate. Definitely was a very laggy part of this game. It was this fight, I remember, on N64. Alright. Got ourselves another heart container. Got our second line started. I don't know, is there a heart piece you can get for fishing as an adult? Remember. That's like King Dodongo music, or Dodongo's Cavern music. Chamber of the Sages. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the great Sage of Fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship. Most importantly, your friendship. Alright, now we got the fire medallion. Now this one actually has a flame on it. Unlike the forest medallion, which had the wind turbines. And then, like I said, when you go to Ganon's castle, the forest part of that has wind. So that's why I'm thinking, like I mentioned before, I think that maybe that there was a beta element. The wind turbines had a beta element in the forest temple originally. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. Hell yeah. Alright, so the next thing we do is just go to the water temple. There's nothing much else here to do. We can get a... Actually, we can get a magic upgrade, I think, here. Something like that. We already got that heart piece. I don't remember how to get this one up here. I'm about to try to figure that out. We're not really going to need the hammer anymore. Really. Really only used there, and maybe at the end of Ganon's castle. I can't remember. Do not remember how to get that. And that takes us back to Goron City, but here, I think we have the fairy upgrade here. Or magic upgrade, something. Oh, we actually do need the hammer. Just as I say that. What's up, Mo? Or is that me? Meog Underground Tony Hawk. There we go. Alright, let's play this, and I think we get a magic upgrade now, so our green magic bar will increase, so we can use more magic. Welcome, TH. I'm the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. Thank you. Your magic meter is enhanced. Your magic power has now been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. Sweet. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Now look at that. Alright, so we're not going to get the 4th bottle, so I gotta think of what other items we're going to get here. Still. Yeah. I watch your Thug Pro online videos. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, I love playing Thug Pro. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I do a lot of... Sometimes I'll do improv nights. Sometimes... it used to be like once a week, but I haven't really been playing Tony Hawk lately, but I want to get back into that probably this summer. More THPS, or more just Thug Pro, relaxing, listening to music, having a couple drinks. I might as well put the Zora tunic on, because that's what we're going to need next. Actually, you know, we'll put this on, because we needed that for the end of this. I gotta think of a custom one for the Shadow Temple. Probably black, right? Black or purple? Probably black. Now I'm curious. Maybe I need the long shot to get that. That might be what it is. Is there a hole here? No. There's a ladder. Actually, we could just warp from here, but I'm curious to see what's up here. Now. Yeah, this is the top of the crater. Over here. Something. Let's see. Ah, one of these. Play a song for it. I'm dead. Damn. Where's it put me? Is that the area I just came from? Where's this go? Oh, that's the fountain. Duh. Oh my god, man. I'm all turned around. Try this again. 7 years, yeah. 7 years milk. I still have this blue fire. I don't know if I'm gonna need this though. I can fill a fairy in a bottle. A while. Yeah, let me go to the forest and fill one up. This is what I always do. I go... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This isn't a warp to the Lost Woods, is it? No. No, I don't want to talk to Saria. Minuet of the Forest. I remember it. Doo-doo. Oh my god, he shoots you all the way there. Aha, avoided it. Sorry. Alright, let's fill up this bottle. Caught a fairy. Thank you. Now we have 2 bottles full. Just in case. We have blue fire just in case. Nuts back on. Alright, so I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up here. I think hitting the 3-hour mark's pretty good. Like that. Alright, now I gotta play the lake song, which I don't remember. That is Serenade of Water. A down right. Right, left. So yeah, tomorrow night, probably tomorrow night, Saturday night, yeah. Yeah, I was away the last 3 weekends, so I wanted a weekend where I just stay home this weekend, so I think I'll be doing that. So I probably will be able to stream tomorrow night as well. And we'll do the water temple, we'll do the shadow temple, and probably the spirit temple. We've been doing 3. And then I think we'll do a grand finale stream where we'll do the last thing. But I'm thinking we do, or I could save the Spirit Temple for the grand finale too. We'll see how long it takes. I could do the Water Temple right now, but I think it'll be another hour or so. Yeah, we're just gonna save here. Next time, yeah, we're actually standing above the Water Temple. So, yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying the Ocarina of Time. Yeah, let's do the Water Temple at night. Doesn't matter if it's night or day, the temples are always lively no matter what time of the day, which is cool. They're 24/7, baby. So, conveniently on the Ship of Harkinian mod, we can just put our boots on D-pad instead of having to pause and go through the screen that way. So that'll make this temple a lot easier. Alright. The notorious water temple, baby. Here we are. So this is a cool layout. Looks great in the high res. Very nice. So we have 3 levels, and we have 4 exits on each level. North, south, east, and west. So the concept here is we gotta start at the bottom and work our way up. Right now, the water level's at the very top. So we can't do much up here, but we like I said, we start down below. We'll go first east. Start. Oh, maybe I should have created a warp point up there, just as a concept. Hold on, let me see. Excuse me. I don't know if this used to help me, but Creating a warp point just in the middle here at the entrance. This might actually just send me to the entrance. No, though. Let's create Fair's Wind. That might be useful later. Now, let's sink down the first floor east. Yo, what's up, Jay? I was lurking in your stream today. I saw you were playing some TP. That has a PC port now, too. Oh, you, if I'm right, TH. Wow, Princess Ruto's all grown up. 7 years later, just like us. You're TH, aren't you? It's me, your fiancé. Ruto, Princess of the Zoras, my fiancé. Anybody ever watch Seinfeld? Where is my fiancé? Never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. And now's not the time to talk about love. That's funny, that Link's reaction there. He was like, oh, wait, what? Forgot about that. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's Domain, totally frozen. Yeah, Twilight Princess is great. I had that on GameCube. I actually sold that on eBay. I mean, now that we have the PC port, what's the point? It's like, I mean, the physical copy is cool. Zelda games are expensive, too. People really, there's a high demand for those. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. DH, you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. Yeah, the PC port is amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try out Twilight Princess on there. That's a good Zelda game. Good 3D Zelda game. So she said she'll lead the way. We'll come back down here. That's the other thing. You have to remember kind of which floor you visited on which level. Which entrance. North, south, east, and west. Let's remember this bomb. This bomb door. People forget this. We'll have to come back for that. But yeah, up here we have, I think, our first water level area. And these spiky balls. Good thing we have the big sword, they just get one-shotted. Super overpowered. I'm glad we did that side quest. I usually do that before the fire temple. In here, I think they give you the map already. Seems like a bigger chest. Yep. Alright, over here on the wall you'll see this symbol, this Triforce. This is an area where you can change the water level, so let's change it. This will take it all the way up down to the bottom. Wind Waker. Yeah, I played that one too. I haven't beaten that one though. I should play through that. I feel like that would be a fun game to play through. Everybody holds that game. Such a high esteem. Alright. Now, we're down at the bottom. So let's try first floor west now. I think there's only a Skulltula in here, or... This is the south entrance. We can check it out, though. How many Skulltulas do we have? I want to get at least 30 for this playthrough, for the big wallet. Just to get it. Sink down here and see what we got down here. Oh, these guys. Wait till their mouths open up and you hit them in the tongue. You think it's just a Skulltula here in the first floor south. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Alright. Well, at least we added to our total. I'm gonna use that warp. Return to warp point. Do I have to keep dispelling? Or keep creating a warp point after I use it once? This is already coming in handy. Creating the warp in the middle. Try again. Alright, so that was first floor south. Now let's go first floor west. And we'll open up that door then to raise the water level to 2. And we got a block here. Let's push this. That goes down there. Put on our boots quickly with the D-pad, which is so nice. What do we got here? Yeah, it's super nice, because, like, going through this backwards is annoying. So I always like to do that. Sometimes I have good ideas. Sometimes. Alright, we got this vortex. Land on this side. Can I reach this? Yeah. So we'll hit this quick. And I think we quickly have to hit this target. Ah! Let's float up here. And we grab another key. Alright. Or that was our first key. If we hit this... I don't know what that does. It just opens the door for us to leave. But we can use our warp point and go back to the middle. This is becoming super handy now. Let's try this one more time. Great one here. Alright. Now since we got a key, I don't think we can go first floor north. Did we go here yet? Let's see, maybe there's a map or a compass here. Oh, there's a key door. Alright, we're not gonna go there yet. I want to raise the water level. Get working on the second floor. Alright, let's get in here. And this raises it to level 2, I believe. Let's see if there's a hook shot on this side. Yep. Do I visit this first? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It raises it to this level, so let's go. Raise it to level 2. I'm trying to think what tunic, custom tunic I'm gonna wear for the Shadow Temple. Probably like a black or a purple. I'll make. Alright, now we're on level 2. Remember that wall that was bombed? Now that we're on level 2, I think what we can do... Actually, I think the compass is over here. We'll go back down and bomb that wall so we don't forget it. That way we're done with the first floor east entrance. Oh, stand closer. I think you can actually grab this without. Maybe not. Actually, I think you definitely can, but I'm not good at it. I think I've seen speedrunners do this. No. Alright. I think we get the compass here, which will come in handy. Da, 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 da. And all this water in the water temple is making me thirsty. Oh my god, sock puppet. Redeemed a 12-ounce beer chug. Did I do it after the boss? Or before Dark Link, maybe? Alright, let's go down to first floor east. And get rid of that bomb wall. Yo, what's up, Jesse? Yeah, I'm really loving this. This is my first playthrough on the PC port. My first full playthrough. 60 FPS. Oh, did I forget to do that? That one down there? I might have to lower the water level again. For this. I already forgot to do something. So we got another key in here. Yeah, I was just talking about that. That Twilight Princess has one too. And I might have to raise the water level up to get this one again then. Oh, Brandon. I think there's a key. There's a key through here that I forgot to get, so I gotta raise the water level up to level 3. Which I can do right now anyway. We're back up to water level 2. And I want to go back inside this if I can. I have to light this to do it? I don't have sticks. Yeah, I'm already messed up. Well, let's go in this door a while. This raises it to level 3. Damn! The Tektite came after me. He's still gonna come after me? Wow. Try it again. Excuse me. Alright, so this raises the water level. Oh, wait. Oh, I want to do that. I want to hit the ocarina to level 3. Which is actually what it was when we started. I believe. I'm gonna go back down. I'm actually gonna lower the... Actually, you know what? Should have... Should have set a warp point there. Yeah, maybe I will play Majora's Mask as well. But I actually have to lower the water level again. We have to redo this whole part because I forgot a key down here. So I've never played through Majora's Mask front to back. I think I should play that. I don't know if I'll play it on stream, but definitely play it. Maybe I'll play it on stream. Pokemon Platinum has a native PC port? I already got that wall, that's good. You didn't forget that. I forgot I had to drop back down in here instead of using the warp there. Let's do this. Off to a kind of a weird start in the water temple. Whoops. You don't want to get off to a funky start here, but we did. What's up, Brandon? Oh, I forgot a key. Yeah, I heard Majora's Mask is pretty good game. Some people like it more than this one. I respect. They open up their mouth, hit their tongue. Damn, your butt almost hit me. McSmith wants to make you a new email. Yeah, don't listen to him, Brandon. Don't give him any email or passwords, of course. That'd be a big no-no. Alright, we got the key. Now, we need to go back in here to open up to level 2 and then 3. Oh, yeah, we're all turned around. But at least we got all the keys on the first few floors. Oh, we got that over with. Let's raise it to 2. The moon looks like Palpatine. Only now at the end do you understand. I am the Senate. He wants to box him? Yeah, I played these games on the N64 first, and then GameCube. I played the GameCube versions as well. Can you get a Disney Day Rise of the Resistance? Will tickle your fancy. Nice. Oh yeah, you were at Disney World, Jesse. Damn, I missed. I freaking. This guy got me again. Why don't you drop down here and fight me? I've seen those AI videos. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Some of the stuff I've seen in those. Yeah, I should set a warp point up here. That'd probably be even better. Alright, I'll set one here. Spell. And then create one up here. Maybe this could be a good strat. Okay, now we can explore some of the third floor stuff. We'll do third floor east. Check this out. Drop down here, see what we got. Oh, we have a block. Oh, the key is right behind the block, so if we move it this way, keep it there. Unless there's something to the left, too. Let me see. Oh, I can't move it now. It's there. Okay. Let's go back up. Alright, let's check out third floor south or north. That is the... we need the long shot for that, I think. This temple sucks. It's kind of confusing. I mean, once you get the water... once you know where the water levels are, it's not too bad. You can use a key here for this one. Third floor west we are in. Ooh, I know what's coming up. I have to chug... should I chug the beer before Dark Link or after? Oh, this thing moves up and down too. I forgot. Alright, before. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a key, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, can I reach this one now? Yep. Ah, I did need another key, see? It's always something. Yeah, it's all for an upgraded hook shot, you're right. Oh, I know where a key is. Actually, I know which one I missed. The one in the middle here. Can I enter this without having to go through all that hassle again? Lowering the water levels? No. Alright, so we gotta go back to first floor east. I always forget about that one that's under the middle. I got that one. That one's forgettable. Alright, now we'll drop down into the hole. This is a forgettable one. I don't remember which way it is. Is it here? Oh. Here it is. What's up, horse? 2021, yeah, it has been a while since my last playthrough, but I remember stuff. Some things you just remember in this game, some things you forget. We we better hit this first and let them drop down, and then we'll kill them, and it should open the other side, and we should get a key out of this. Ah. Get that spiky butt attack. And it opens up that side. Take the boots off. All right, now we got the key. Now I'm gonna use that warp point. I think. Hopefully it should take me to the 3rd level. Yeah, look at that. Well, I'm gonna put one here again. Now let's try to do the Dark Link. Now that we have a key. Create another one here. This one? No, that's the one I just... Wait. Yeah. That's it. Alright. Wait till it goes down. Thank you, Sancho, for the 3-stream streak. Yeah, First Light looks like a lot of fun. Saw Grasslu and Adzi play that. Alright, we got a little puzzle here. These red and blue crystals, like Link to the Past. Alright, buddy. All right. Magic. Take that. All right, here we go, guys. The coolest boss ever, mini boss. Way better than the main boss in this game. We have this area here. You can see that we have a shadow reflection, right? Then we walk over to this tree, and all of a sudden, No more reflection. Ooh. We go to this side. And look over here, we see what appears to be a shadowy figure. And that's Dark Link. So the trick with Dark Link, I think, is, if I remember, not to lock onto him. Or maybe we can use the hammer. Hammer might be a good idea. We have 2 fairies in a bottle if we get wrecked. And I have the big sword, so... Here we go. Got him on the side there. I believe he has the same amount of health as you. Big sword's definitely the play here. Because if you lock onto him, you see how he just mirrors every single thing. I mean, we smoked him though. Smoked him with the stab. The big sword is really a good play there. And then you see everything just goes back to normal. Is McSmith good or bad? I don't think John McSmith is a good person, Brandon. He seems to be saying some stuff that would imply that he's not a very good person. Alright, we got the long shot, basically an upgrade for the hook shot. It extends twice as far. That's cool. We are in the last leg of the temple here, somehow. And we were kind of confused earlier, but we're working through it. Alright, so we're going to play the Song of Time here. I don't know if I have to stand right on it or next to it. What is it? Song of Time block. Who is John McSmith? John McSmith is somebody that Brandon knows online. And he's an older guy. What is he, like 60? He kind of like exploits Brandon, and it's just weird. Let's drop down. Ah, this river. Be careful, don't get swallowed by the vortexes. I'll try not to. Now remember, we can use our boots to ground us pretty quickly. We're gonna go through this area. I remember... Hey, look on the map. It looks like a snake. You see that? That's pretty cool. Ooh, there's a Skulltula. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that though. We can land on these pots. You can take a look. Another highlight, the champagne of beers. So we're gonna make a straight shot to that platform. Hey, a fairy. I don't even have a bottle open for it. We're gonna go here, then we're gonna hit the eye. There we go. Also could have used the hook shot there. We get another key here. That's good. Did I sub to Slick? I think I subbed to Slick Wolf. Maybe. Yeah, we're back here. This area. Alright. Alright, what's the water level at? I can't remember. Level 3? Yeah, it's at level 3. So we're gonna bring it back down to level 1? I think so, yeah. Because there is one more key. I remember we pushed that block. We have to get that one. Oh, yeah, I don't know if we did that. Did we even do that? Fate fell short this time. Smile fades in the summer. Alright, this is our first floor. This will drop it down to the first floor. Then we'll go... Whoops. Second floor south, we'll try to hit. Right? Man, this is a confusing temple. Just to try to hit this block. Try to get this block. I know it's in second floor south. What age would it take to be able to play through and beat this game? Yeah, at age 10 when I first played it, I don't think I ever made it past the water temple. Like, just getting to the fire temple was an achievement then. Alright, second floor south. That's what we're gonna hit. I don't even need to raise the water level for this, I don't think. Who do I hear? Oh, wow, that was all the way up from up there. Whoa. Got closed there. Alright, the key should be... Oh, right here. I couldn't remember which side. Alright, we got 2 keys. So I think we're good now. Yeah. Are there any more keys? It's up this way. 3rd floor. Yep. All right. Third floor south. Did we explore this area yet? It really shoots us down. Oh, that's the exit of the level. Duh. Alright. Is the water level in the same area it was? Probably. Can I go to my warp point? Thanks. And I'm gonna raise the water level. We'll go 3rd floor north now. We can. Oh, I have to do it in a sequence, don't I? No matter what. I bet. So I have to get this thing to raise up, and I think it only does it when the water level's raised up. Goodness gracious. Damn it, Bobby. Did I go into 1st floor north yet? We're gonna get to the bottom of this. The bottom of it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's go in here. Yes. Now we're cooking. Progress. Speedrunning documentary, Running with Speed? No, I don't think I've seen that. Should feature some Tony Hawk runners on there. We can just go straight, right? Probably. Ow. I'm gonna get sucked in. I'm just gonna put the iron boots on. Okay, there we go. That helps. Hello, Marlin. Here. Whoa. I'm getting destroyed by these things. Or my cat was in my face there. Alright, this thing. Alright, this switch, you have to do like a whole little puzzle, but I think you can actually reach it without having to do that. If I remember right. You can just put your boots on, land on the block, and then quickly get rid of it. Oh, you have to wait till the water level goes all the way up. That's what you have to do. So, land on it, wait till the water goes all the way up. And once it's all the way up, you run, get off your boots. Oh, I know you can reach that. Have to time it right, though. If I don't get this, we can just do it the normal way. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Nice. Yeah, I thought he was gonna knock me off. Does that door close? Damn. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna have to close the door if you keep coming up. Yeah, Tony Hawk's great. I did a lot of speedrunning in Tony Hawk over the years. I think this is all for the boss key, I believe. We don't want to go that way. Wait till the boulder goes down again. Just gonna ignore that gold Skulltula. Who cares? Remember our goal is to get 30. Oh, thank God we have a key. Imagine getting all the way here. And at the end, you needed one more key. Oh, we just timed this right. God, that would have been terrible. Because in here's the boss key, and now we can keep going. Da-da-da-da. Alright, now I can... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'll just spell this. We have to work our way back. Just conveniently kind of takes you there. Well, it takes you back to this room at least. Wait a second. Oh, we gotta go back this way. Save reset. Oh yeah, that's true. Or play the water one. I think we're just going 3rd floor north now and we're done. Yeah, we did. That's true, Jesse. Pre-pube. The pre-pube days. Alright, let's float up to the top. Try 3rd floor north. I think it's time for the boss. Oh, we don't need any more keys. Can you imagine if I get to a door and I'll be like, oh, yeah, you need another key. No, all we need is a boss, okay. Alright, this one. Oh, we need the iron boots for this. What do you have to do? Is it just a straight? You have to get full speed first? I remember. Alright, that works. Alright, time for the boss. So this boss, I like to cheese this one. Look out, the water isn't normal. What's wrong with it? If you stand in the corner, you can just hookshot the thing towards you and then slash it with the big sword. That's usually the easiest thing to do. I think this thing takes like 5 hearts if it gets you. It's a pretty tough boss. It's a stupid boss though. Like what? This whole cool water temple, and then you have like this, just like an orb of water. I mean, Dark Link was cool, I guess. But I mean, look at this. This is so lame. Morpha. An aquatic amoeba. Yeah, if you just stand in the corner, he doesn't really do anything then. Kind of safe. I missed it. Totally missed it with the hook shot. Try again. I got a lot of hits on it there. Just like that. I'm telling you, man, getting that big sword is... Every playthrough I get it. It's such a huge upgrade. Alright, that took me an hour to get through that temple. That's the longest one yet. Well, now we're gonna do the Shadow Temple after this. And we'll just go right to it. The heart down here? Yep. Yeah, I think I did that hit list, that boss fight, when you're in that corner. It's like so easy. No problem at all. I may have done the Dark Link fight hit list too. There's my fiance. I would expect no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Ah, can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it. So don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully. You received the water medallion. Alright, what'd she say? What's her line? You see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Yes, I will. So that must have drained the ice problem? As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. TH, you did it! Did Ruto want to thank me? Yes, she does. I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake, too, don't we? Yes. Look at that, TH. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. Yeah, it looks nice. I like that shot. Diving into the water. Disappearing. Okay, so what we're going to do is shoot arrows into the sun here. It tells you to do that. Got fire arrows. That'll be helpful for us against in the Shadow Temple in particular. We'll do the Shadow Temple next. Maybe we'll do the Spirit Temple too tonight. We'll see. We shall see. Alright. So, what's there to do here now? There is that heart piece up there. Maybe I can try to get that. Maybe using the long shot would work. What's Navi have to say? So we have to actually go back as a child to start the Shadow Temple. We kind of have to do a little mini dungeon, the bottom of the well, but you don't have to do much there. You just have to get the Lens of Truth and we can get out. So I think that's what we're going to do. I'm not going to worry about Skulltulas or anything else. Now this heart piece, let's see if we can get up there. Ah. Thought you could use this, maybe. This might be the one where you need, like, a bug or a plant. I don't know. Yeah, it's not a wood roof. Oh, I can't remember how to get this one. There's a way. I'm not sure if I'm going to do any adult fishing. Yeah, I don't know if I can get up there. There's a cool thing here. Maybe some people don't know this, but you see these signs here? You destroy the sign, and then you play Zelda's Lullaby. I think they get repaired. Look at that. There's wood under the platform? Can I hit it from here? Well, it's alright. We're not going for all the hearts anyway, we're just going for playthrough. We're gonna go to Kakariko now. I don't think I'm gonna do any adult fishing. I already got the heart piece with the kid. Not a big fan of the fishing in this game. And that heart piece is just calling my name. I don't remember. Shadow Temple, my least favorite temple. It's scary. Maybe my opinion will be different now on Ship of Harkinian. We'll see. Remember. Maybe by the end of this playthrough I'll know the songs, but by then it'll be too late. I don't play a lot of horror games. No, I don't. This temple used to scare me. I don't think I've ever reached it. I didn't reach this temple till I was probably like 12. Before that, I always got stuck on the ones prior. Take the scenic route. I'm trying to think. We have to become a kid. But there's some things we can do when we get the Lens of Truth as a kid. Like the treasure game, I remember. So we'll do some of that. After the Shadow Temple, at least. We'll do the... Maybe we can do the Mask Quest. Get the Mask of Truth. That'd be cool. I know how to do that one, I think. I remember. Like taking the mask to the Skull Kid. And the Running Man mask is at the end, I think. What's up, Slick? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope work wasn't too bad for you. Whoa, Kakariko Town is burning. Village. Whatever you want to call it. Not good. And Cheek's just standing there. He's like, you know what? Whatever. Get back, TH. I'm gonna use the Force to throw this aside. Whoa. Man, you got wrecked. Got this evil spirit here in 4K. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire. This ain't good. Looks like you're coming around. A terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko village, has sealed the evil spirit in the bottom of the well. But the forces of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. TH, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There's an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna have to get a new tunic. Well, we have to become a kid first. We gotta go to the well, but all we gotta do is just grab the Lens of Truth and we're out of there. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, TH. Alright. Let's become a kid. I guess we could just warp to the, Prelude of Light. I don't remember what it is. Up, left, or up, right, up. Right, left, up. I can't even think of any more heart pieces to get, and I feel like I got them all that I remembered. Maybe there'll be more that come across. Alright, we're gonna go to the bottom of the well, get the Lens of Truth, and then start the Shadow Temple. Might be able to warp to the graveyard here. Alright, we're back in time. So right back there is actually the entrance to the Shadow Temple, but we can't go in there yet. Oh, almost found the hole. Aw, all is well here. We gotta do the whole Song of Storms thing. Did we do that yet? I don't know. I think we did. Yeah, I did learn it already. When I have to do this again? Oh, this is it. Oh, looks like it is. Now I'm the mean kid that played the song. Yes. What do you think about that? It's going too fast! It is. Alright. Bottom of the well, baby. This shit's scary. Guess we'll just go like this. Bottom of the well. Oh, we just have to literally describe the Lens of Truth in here and we're out. I should just use the sword here. I forgot. Even though the Kokiri sword is a lot weaker. Now that we're a kid. Oh yeah, these invisible walls. Of course. Oh. Already got a key. That guy's about to hit me. Look at that, he's right about to hit me. Also, I should put on my other shield for extra protection. Ow. Alright, that drained the water. There's a hole there I could go in. I want to see what else happened. Back here. Bombs. There we go. That's the hole I was thinking of. Yeah, this is like a little mini shadow temple. To get you spooked a little bit before. Oh, this room. This is a creepy ass enemy. I let him get my face there. Ah. This thing is creepy, man. Look at it. And I do a magic slash there. And to get him to come back again, you just get eaten. He's kind of close here. Oh, we got an extra slash in there at the end. Oh, that's so creepy. Look at his mouth open like that. Oh my god. Alright, this is either the Lens of Truth or the map. Not sure. Alright, so Lens of Truth. And that's literally all we need to get here. There's some extra stuff in here with some Skulltulas, and there might be a heart piece even in here, but I'm not going to bother with it. So I'm actually going to warp out of here, and we'll just go back to the graveyard. I think. We go back to the graveyard? We go back to the Temple of Time. We can go back to the graveyard. Ah, come on. All right. Let's get out of here. Dampy here? No. So yeah, the Lens of Truth is cool. It's an item here. You just hit it and you can reveal some things that are hidden. It's kind of the gimmick of the Shadow Temple. It's required to get through, so. So you need that and Din's Fire to get to the Shadow Temple, and I think you probably will need like the hookshot and arrows in there too. So there's some requirements for the Shadow Temple. Phillies probably started. Phillies and Dodgers are playing tonight. Over in LA. Be a good series. They were on Apple TV last night, so I didn't get to watch them. And I was playing this, too, during it, so I think I might pull that up. Oh, man, I can't even go in here yet. Open it up. You're going to the Dodgers game next Saturday? Nice, yeah, who are they playing then? How many Skulltulas do I have? 23, so 7 more to get the big wallet. Be nice. I don't know if I can get 7 though by the time the next dungeon. Or by the time I even get to Ganon. We'll see. I should have just warped here. Whatever. Alright, back to becoming an adult, and it's time for the Shadow Temple. But first we're gonna have to make a new Shadow Temple outfit. I'm gonna make it like a dark purple. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Play the Angels, nice. LA versus LA. Inner city rival. Well, they're interleague rivals, sort of. One's in the American, one's in the National League, but all right, here we go. Let's don a new tunic. So I'm gonna make the Kokiri tunic a dark purple. Almost like a black. Oh, that looks sick. Here's our custom Shadow Temple tunic that you can do in Ship of Harkinian. Get a closer look at it, like this. Yeah, it looks nice. Stylish. Yeah, Angels is Anaheim. They used to be called the California Angels, and then before that, and then after that, they were called the Anaheim Angels. Are they still called the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim? Or are they just called the Los Angeles Angels now? Just the LA Angels? Alright, we can play the Ocarina again. So they're an hour south of the city. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, the Shadow Temple, a lot more linear than the Water Temple. It still has its own quirks and things I have to remember. Let's get Din's Fire out here. Required to get in. Once you can do that, cool room down here. Alright, the Shadow Temple. Here we go. Not really an epic start here, it just kind of starts off in a little corridor. I'm gonna switch the hammer out with this, because you can see the Lens of Truth is gonna be used to get through stuff here. So, what do we got in here? I should grab a key here. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Oh no. So the trick here you can do is either use Din's Fire, or you can play the Sun Song to get rid of them. If you're ever in a pinch, if you really want to just take them all out. Yeah, this is my fear right here. This was a fear of mine as a kid. I'm gonna face it right now. There are keys in here too. Might have been just a dead end. Maybe they'll give you a map or a compass. Let's see. Be cool if it's the map this early. It probably is, actually. Yeah, it is. Nice. Well, we'll take that gladly. Alright, we got... Oh, this enemy again. 7 years later. That's very creepy. Yeah, to get him out, you have to let him grab your head. Like that's how you have to. Like, that's how you bait him out. You don't want to get close to these things though, so I gotta get out of here. Wait till he drops his head down. 2 magic strikes was all it took with the big sword, baby. Yeah. This is a creep. There's some like areas of this dungeon where it's all blood. Also, in this mod, I added Ganon's blood back. Instead of it being green, back to being red, as it originally was in the first release of this game. Oh yeah, we got the hover boots already. Look at that. Hover boots are cool. You can get those on the bottom D-pad. But it gives you like a little bit of slidey physics though when you're walking on them. So I like to only keep them on when I have to. Really. Alright, I think that's all we need. We can work our way back to the start. Unless there's a key here. No. Because you need the hover boots to get across this jump. Now this one we have to turn to the real skull, which is... looks like it's this one. Make my beak face the skull of truth. Okay. Double check again. Yeah. What? Could I have just waited a little bit longer? Maybe. Yeah, we should get through this quicker than the water temple. that was kind of it was my fault for getting keys, you know. That's what it was. Oh, I just had to move. Okay, I was about to say, like, what was the deal there? Alright, now we can get the hover boots out and make this jump. Damn, you actually really need top speed for that jump. That's kind of crazy for the first time using it. Demos. Go left first. What do we got in here? Oh, this scythe room. I remember this room. Like these musical crystals. Oh, that's like a... You don't want to go down there. Trapdoor. Wait, where did that open? Well, what did that open over here? Wait a second. What did this open? Ah, right there. Duh. Alright, got another small key. Or got a small key, that's our first one. And go back out to the BMOS room. Wonder if he's respawns. Let's see. Yeah, he does. Check out this side. What do we got? Mummies. Oh, creepy, creepy, creepy. Alright, you can use Din's Fire to kill them too. Just pretty easy. If you have the magic for it. They should give you magic. It's like 2 hits with the big sword anyway, or a couple hits. This might be the compass. Might be. Right. Map and compass is nice to have. Maybe you can bomb this, I think, maybe. Yeah. There's our key door. Alright, what do we got here? Just the guillotine room? I think it is. Hear him. A lot of normal Skulltulas here. Alright, yeah, this is the guillotine room. Watch out for the shadows. Oh, there's wall masters here? No way. Alright, we're gonna put our hover boots on for this. Gotta time this right. Ah. Damn, I kinda had to corner him there. Alright, let's do this crystal puzzle. I'm gonna take off the boots. They're kind of making me slide around. And I might have to kill this BMOS to open this up. Let's see. Oh yeah, because he's underneath one. Nice. It's cool. I don't think we've seen that yet. Protects? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta start doing more of those. This room. Only one with the Eye of Truth will find the stone umbrella that protects against the rain of blades. There it is. Here's a Skulltula in here. know where it is. Trying to get my 30 so I can get my big wallet. Alright, for this one I like to put it in the middle so it hits both, and then I run over to the other side. I can fit through there. Did I make it too narrow? Alright. No, we're good. Ah, it's in here. What are we at? 24. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll get it. Should be able to hit it before the playthrough ends. What do we got in here? Bundle of arrows. We have to pull it. Where do we have to pull it? Back. Let's see where we have to pull it. I think it's 500 rupees is the max. Maybe we pull it to this side, we can climb it then. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get this switch. And it looks like we have a key in there, maybe. Maybe it could be just some items. Yeah, blue rupees. I don't think they give you a key that easily. But that, hitting the switch and then grabbing it, that's probably a key. Alright. I think we can get out of here now. There's nothing else in here. Alright, I think there's a key door over this way. The boots on. Lens of Truth will help here. What's up, Red? Oh, we have redeads in here. Am I being attacked? Alright, get some ice crystal, or get some musical crystals to collect here. Oh, that's why. There's spikes. Lens of Truth reveals the truth. Yeah, I'm using N64 controller. Whoops. A wheel was stuck on it. Right here. The RAFnet adapter works really well with this mod. What? How did I miss it? Maybe I can jump into it. Like this. No. Alright, that opens that up. I need a key for that. Is there a key in here? Maybe. I think there is. Well, there's a sculpture though, I might as well grab that while I'm here. Bring our total up to 25. Oh yeah. That scream was a little dramatic there, Link. Alright, might as well throw this in here, I think. On the chute. This is like one of the only times you actually see a physical key out loose like that without a chest. A chestless key, if you will. I guess I have to destroy the enemies to open this up. Alright, moving along here. A lot more linear than the water temple. That's for sure. Oh, this one, if we put our iron boots on, I remember you can... get through without any trouble. This one, I think you have to time the jump. Wait till this one is done, then you put on the regular boots, and you can go through. And it stops, so it stopped. Iron boots. Or hover boots. Back to these, because looks like we'll probably need them to get through this. Alright, what do we got in here? More re-deads. This place is creeping me out. So to say, there's gotta be something in here. Once the truth reveals it. Ah, just arrows? Full disclosure, I'm also a zombie. Yeah, thanks for the watch stream streak. Whoa. On fire. Oh. That's where we have to go. There we go. Ah, shit, I thought I might need a key again. I think I might. Here. Looks like I need a key. Maybe there'll be one in this room, though. Would that be too easy? Actually, I think there might be a key in here. Ah! Excuse me. Is this our key? That'd be too easy. Bomb this shit pile. Yep. There it is. That's probably it, right? Come on. Nice. Alright, we didn't come across anything, and I think we're at the ship part. Alright. We're towards the end already, damn. I think we might get the Spirit Temple done tonight, too. Yeah, we might as well just beat the game. I don't know about that. We'll save it for Monday. Because tomorrow night, we're going to try to play some GoldenEye. Sunday night. With the new mod. I hear a Skulltula. I hear him. But I don't see him. Oh, it takes us back up here. Wow. Oh no. Don't tell me I just did that. Is there no way to get back down that way? Do I have to go all the way back? Oh my god. Alright. We're back where we were. Look at us. Alright, so we gotta move this block over and then that gets the ship started. Well, I think we have to play a tune. Probably the Zelda's Lullaby, if I remember. I think the Scarecrow's up there. I forget why. Oh, the Scarecrow is how you get the Skulltula, probably. I am gonna bother with that. Because that thing... Now I'm scared to even do anything. Let's play this. This will get started. I think we have to fight some enemies on this, if I remember. And we only have a few more rooms and we'll be at the boss already. Man, look at this tunic we have on. It's so stylish. Perfect for the Shadow Temple. I think for the Spirit Temple we'll do like an orange one or something. Might be able to increase the ship speed in Ship of Harkinian as well. In ship. I think you can. I think this is all vanilla at the moment. Alright, let's get off of it. And it sinks. Abandoned ship, get onto a safe platform. It drops down. Kinda creepy. Alright, so... We have to get a key, so let's go get one. I think there's one in here. Oh yeah, this room. Oh, the walls are closing in. It's like Star Wars. You can use Din's fire to burn these. Oh, there's the boss key. Look at that. Got the boss key. Thank you. Is there a regular key in this one? That'd be cool if there was a room with 2 keys. That'd be a first. Oh. Let's see if there's a key in here. Might as well explore every point of the diamond. Ah, this room. We have to throw bombs in their heads, probably. Just like the last time. Oh, there's a Skulltula. What's our total at? 26. Alright, 4 more for the big wallet. Missed. There we go. I swear to God, if they don't even give you a key, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my God, dude. All that for rupees. All that bullshit, man. Fuck this temple now. What about this side? Ah, here we go. This room. Look, see how bloody this room is. Ooh, all masters hidden. Or floor masters, whatever they're called. This is a key room. This is unique. I think I remember this. This is rated E for everyone. I think we can get out of here now. I don't remember the entrance, though. Wasn't this one. I think it might be this guy. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty wild that that's in there. All that blood. Alright, for these ones you need either the... I think you do it with just the regular arrows, but fire arrows usually. Let me try with just the regular ones. Yeah. I always thought you needed the fire arrows, but you don't actually. Alright, we're almost at the boss here. A few more rooms. Bongo bongo. Can we make that jump? I don't think so. Oh yeah, barely. Alright guys, here we go. We made it to the boss. Get rid of these boots. I have 2 fairies in a bottle in case I have any problems. I think for this one, if I remember, all you gotta do is kinda... This is a creepy room. Just kinda just arrow his hands, get the lens of truth out, and then arrow his eyes, and then hit it with the sword. If I remember, that's all you gotta do. Phantom Shadow Beast. Oh wait, do I have to have the boots on to help? That's what it is. Missed. We got a lot of hits there. Got to lock on. Alright, we took care of him pretty easily with the big sword. Yeah, this boss used to be really scary. I mean, he kind of is. Still. Alright. Got a maximum heart container, just extended our health once again. And now the Shadow Temple is down. So we could do... I think we're gonna become a kid maybe one last time to do some things that I don't... that I'm trying to remember to do. Like we can do the mass side quest. Maybe we could do that. That could be a fun, chill thing to do instead of more, because we already did 2 dungeons tonight. We can do some housekeeping around Hyrule. At least things I remember. I mean, we have a lot of art pieces that I missed out on. So Sheikah is the sage of the Shadow Temple. Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she'll explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace. Yeah, it's a group effort here. So we get the Shadow Medallion. Because we only have one more temple to go, and then it's time to fight Ganon, so... maybe we should save that for next time, though. See how we're feeling after these side quests. Please look out for the princess, I will. If I ever see her again. Alright. So, anything to do here? Not that I know of. There might be a Skulltula here at night, actually, so we can probably change the day. It might be just for a kid, but let's see. I remember. Do some housekeeping here around Hyrule. Yeah, I think it is for a kid, because I don't see it there. I feel like it makes more sense to be coming through here, a graveyard at night, you know? That's the vibe, right? And with that, we're going to go back to our normal tunic. It was fun playing with the custom Shadow Temple tunic that I just made. I already got this guy. But what happens when you go to the top? I got this guy using that trick. I don't know what happens when you get up there. Does he give you like a reward or something? So we gotta climb it. If I fall asleep up here, I'll surely fall down. Yeah, you would. We already talked to this guy in childhood. Does he give you one in adulthood too? So we'll see. No, he doesn't. Alright, well, let's become a kid one last time and see if we can... maybe we can do the mass side quest and see if there's any other heart pieces I can think of, or gold skulltulas. We'll just chill for the rest of the stream. I think we'll save the Spirit Temple and the, what's it called? Final Ganon's Castle for the end. For one more stream. Probably not tomorrow, but maybe Monday. I'm not going to do any of the Poe hunting. I don't really feel like getting the extra bottle. No big deal. Also, I just remembered I should have just warped here. Would have been easier. It's okay. This is an unorthodox... the unorthodox ways to get through the temples, but we did it. We'll put our Master Sword back, become a child, and we'll do some side quests. Yeah, I'm not afraid of re-deads, you know, it wasn't as bad as when you were a kid, you know. You know, we're so desensitized by all the crazy stuff we've seen after that, that it's not even a big deal anymore. I mean, it's still creepy, but... seeing that for the first time, though, that's... oof, that's something. So yeah, since we have the Lens of Truth as a kid, there's some cool stuff we can do. First things first, we'll go to the market, and we'll do the treasure game. I think you can get a heart piece that way, at least. This might not be open at night, so I might have to play the Ocarina to make it daytime. Guys are still dancing. Also, is the treasure game where the mask shop is, or is that... I can't remember where the treasure... a Bomb Chew bowling alley we could do. Only. Guess I should have just walked in here. Looked like it was somebody's house, though. Treasure box shop. Open the chest and surprise, you'll find a key inside. You'll be able to advance left or right. Try your luck. Yes. Now, with the Lens of Truth, we can cheat. This is like escape rooms before escape rooms. Alright, we can get a heart piece, I think, at the end of this, if I remember. Alright, left or right? Place your bets. I think it's gonna be left. Yeah, it is. Imagine playing this without the Lens of Truth. I'm sure somebody did. Left or right? I'm gonna say right. Oh, it was left. Alright, we got a heart piece. I don't know where we're at. Maybe I can get one more container at least, if I remember. I think you can tell. Oh, I need to get 2 more even. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Well, I know of one in the desert we could get. With the chicken. Look near the waterfall. I think you can float down to one there. Yeah. Well, let's get out of here. Do you have to actually go all the way back? Well, that's wild. Hey, thanks for playing. Thanks for the games. So the mask shop needs to be open, so we'll do the mask shop quest. So we have to get the... Well, we have to talk to him first. And I think that opens up the skull mask, so we go to the Lost Woods. Do that. I guess those are only 3 notes. The warping ones are longer. Alright, Happy Mask Shop. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees. Sure. Alright, that unlocks the skull mask. I'm gonna borrow the skull mask, yes. Alright, now we gotta take the skull mask to the Lost Woods. At the end of this, we can meet the Running Man, who should be running around Hyrule now, even. I think he spawns after you beat the 3 child dungeons. Not sure if he spawns earlier, though. So we're gonna go to the Lost Woods. I could warp there. But we're already halfway through now. Take the scenic route. So yeah, we're doing some housekeeping. We just finished up the Shadow Temple. We did the Water Temple earlier. And then we'll do the Spirit Temple and Ganon's Castle tomorrow. There's some desert stuff we can do earlier. But Ganon's Castle doesn't take long. It takes like a half hour. Not tomorrow, probably Monday. The Running Man is a fun movie. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. Alright, the Skull Kid's over here. Put on the mask. I think we already played the Ocarina with him, so he should be happy to see us. Hee, that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Isn't this guy in Majora's Mask then later? It's an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie? Oh, nice. Yeah, Arnold's... I like his films. They're classics. Like Jingle All the Way. Great Christmas movie. Alright, you can have the mask. I'm gonna wear this all the time. I lost money on the deal. Oh no. It's alright. We are keeping the quest going. I don't know if we're gonna get another heart container. I mean, we'll get one more after the boss, but probably get a line and a half. That's probably all I remember out of the heart pieces. Alright, we can warp back to the temple with... which song? Song of... no. Prelude of Light. $20 is the max number of hearts. Yeah, 20 is the max, but you can get the magic upgrade that helps your defense of the hearts, which we'll get after. Like, we have to get something in Ganon's castle, and then we have to leave Ganon's castle to get it, which is kind of weird. But I always do it every playthrough. That way you can get the extra health, or the enhanced health, we should say. Maybe I could do some of the desert stuff while we're here. I don't know, we'll see how we're feeling. I mean, it is only 11:30 and it's Saturday. Oh yeah, the Phillies are on right now. I wonder what the score is. Let's see. Phillies are on right now, and they are losing 2-1. Okay. Close game, though. Watch the end of that then. 5th inning. A close game. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back the 20 rupees. Skull mask now. Okay, there you go. Alright, then it unlocks the spooky mask. Ooh, a sad wooden mask. Wanna borrow the spooky mask? Yes. Now, I think we show this to the kid in the graveyard. Should be there at daytime. We'll, make sure we go there during the day here. Actually, I can warp to the graveyard. Alright. Ah, come on. Oh my god. Damn, that took me way longer. I was getting that earlier, but... Jeez, man. I suck at memory. Alright. There's the kid. Put on this mask a while. Kinda spooky. Stampy the Gravekeeper. Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dampy. So you give me that mask to me? Yes. Here's my money. Alright. Now we go back to the Temple of Time, which is... Prelude of Light. No. Da 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 da. The Chuggaruna's memory, dude. It doesn't matter what it is, man. I every time I play through this game, I always have to look up the Ocarina songs. Like some of them are easy to remember, other ones are just like totally lost, and you only do like a few times. I mean, for this mask quest, we're running back and forth, so. I don't even think I mean, all you get is the Mask of Truth here, so it's nothing too crazy, but it's just kind of a fun thing I like to do when I play through the game. Forgot I chugged a beer back in the water temple, all the way back there. Let me get the bunny hood. Makes us run faster, I believe. Yeah, everything looks good. This mod, even the pre-rendered scenes here, or whatever they're called. Rudo mask. I think we run faster with this, don't we? Oh, we did with the bunny hood. We gotta find the running man here. I think he's out here in the... He's out here in Hyrule Field somewhere. I think he spawns after you beat the child dungeons, I believe. So, let's see if we can find him. He's about to go to bed. Holy shit, man. Look how scary that thing is. Like, look at that. Okay, he sits right here. Hey. How about those long ears? You can hear the voices. Oh, these are genuine rabbit ears from the Animal of Legend. I don't care how expensive it is, please sell it to me. Doesn't he, like, pay, like, a crap load of money? Like, it's like 999 rupees. Paid a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you can count. So now that's the running man. While I'm here, I can go grab... Can I play, I can't play Epona in the past. Probably, right? Get to be an adult if I remember. Alright, let's go to Gerudo Valley and see if we can get this heart piece I'm thinking of, because I think I need... How many more do I need? I need... 2 more pieces, it looks like. Yeah, this is Ship of Harkinian. Yeah, I need 3 more. I don't even know if I can... I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do that. We'll see. Well, I could play the horse minigame as an adult for a heart piece. I know of one in the Gerudo Fortress, but I don't remember where it is. Yeah, it's great. It's amazing. It's high frame rate, high res textures. It's an absolute joy playing this. Really been enjoying this. Oh wait, I gotta wait till the cool music that comes. Once you get to the valley. Actually, no, I don't think it plays here. Maybe. Yeah, it does. Yeah! Now we're cooking. Alright, so I think we can get a heart piece this way. If I remember, we have to just jump this chicken down the waterfall here, I think. Yeah, it's right down there. You see it? Right in the middle of the waterfall. We're gonna float this sucker. Now, I don't know if I should go up to the top. Remember. Or if I can climb this. Guess we'll find out. Yeah. Oh, you could have just went in the river. Got a heart piece. Thank you. Oh, there's a cow down here, mysteriously. I don't know if I showed off how to do the cow. Yeah, you just have to play the Lon Lon Ranch song, and then he'll give you milk. Let's go back to the Temple of Time. After I messed the song up 3 times before I get it right. Because then we can get the Mask of Truth. It's kind of cool. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Hello. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 50 rupees for the bunny hood now. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I'll lend you a special mask. This is the Mask of Truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. You can see into other people's minds. It's useful but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Ho ho ho. Alright, so we have the Mask of Truth now. And yeah, we can borrow any mask. So we'll head that way in the meantime, and we'll save the game and wrap it up. I'm gonna watch the end of this Phillies-Dodgers game after this. Doo doo. Alright, we're back to the Temple of Time. I think for the... yeah, for the Spirit Temple, we'll do like a... kind of like a... sand-colored tunic. Maybe brown. Brownish orange. But lighter. I think that'll fit well. How many Skulltulas do we have? 26 still. Yeah, now would be a good time to get the adult, or the big wallet, but I don't have enough Skulltulas for that. Alright, we're gonna call the horse over. We're gonna make our way over to the desert. Hello. Yeah, sunset looks great. And to cross this, you have to get full speed. Whoa, big jump. Got there. What does this guy have to say? I forget what he says about the desert. I know we already helped him with his saw. I'm the master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Yes, I will. We gotta find his workers. That'll be the next thing we do on the next time we play. We'll save here. I think time's frozen right here. Pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, the Gerudo Fortress. Yeah, we'll save this for the next time. Save. Alright, let me double check my heart containers here. Yeah, I need 2 more pieces. So I think I can do it. I think I know which 2 to get, and if I can't get these, there's even one in Lake Hylia that I can get with the Scarecrow song, the one that I was figuring out earlier. Couldn't figure out. So in this one you can get caught, so you have to like use arrows, sneak by. Probably be seen. Go this way, maybe. Maybe I can do it without getting caught. I feel like I always just do it getting caught. But you can use the arrows and then work your way through here. And we have to find 4 of the carpenters. So last time we talked to that guy and he was like, "Hey, find my carpenters. They went to the Gerudo hideout." Hey, you young man over there, look over here. Inside the cell. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Woo, watch out! Ah, damn. So if you take, I don't know if you take any damage, you get caught. Maybe it's that first time. I know, yeah, you don't want to get hit. So maybe I should stick to the Master Sword and throw some Deku nuts on here. What's up, horse? I'm gonna get the... How many Skulltulas do I have to get? I'll get 4 more for the next wall, but I'm not gonna get all of them. That's not happening. Ooh, I might be able to hit that chest from here. Would I be able to? That's where the heart piece is. Let's see. Maybe I can get a little bit closer. It's like just... It's so close, because I can hit that. I'm actually going to hit this top one here. A while. Maybe from here I can hit it now. Nah, it's still blocked. Well, shucks. Whoa. What's up, Wildebeest? Well, this takes us all the way up. Might take us to where the heart piece is. Oh, that's much closer now. That's much closer now. Now, would you look at that? You got a piece of heart. Alright, so all we need to get is one more, and I think we can get it with the side quest. Oh, wait, the Scarecrow was over there. Could have used the Scarecrow song. Well, we need to get working on these people. So I'm actually going to go down to the bottom. The desert. We already are in the desert, buddy. Alright, let's try this one again. I'm gonna try Deku Nuts. See if that's a little better strat. We're not getting caught. He blocks it pretty well. That was a little better. Alright, we got 1 Carpenter unlocked. We have 2 more. Or 3 more to do. Come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro, the Carpenter. Ichiro! That's my favorite baseball player of all time, Ichiro Suzuki. Really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. Alright. Now, if I remember, wherever they walk out, they always show the way out. Or the way you should go. I think he went this way, right? Now this seems... I should have went the other way. Oh no. What's up, horse? Thanks for the 10 watch streak. Oh, it's the same way. That's why. This is probably gonna respawn them. No. Alright, so if I remember, one of these halls has them. They're like right near you. See if they come through again. I'll come out wherever you are. Just takes us up. Shot her right in the crotch. Here's another one. Hey, you young man over there. I think they say the same thing. Yeah, they do. Got another key. Found a small key. What's this guy's name? They all have names. You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to see. You're a cute kid. Interesting compliment. I'm Jiro, the carpenter. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. Can't wait to say goodbye to this place. Two of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out, too? You're a cute kid. Alright, so since he went out this way, we should go this way. I think we have to find, was it 2 more or 1 more? Whoa. Ooh, there's a gold skulltula right there. Might as well grab it while we're here. Nice. How many more do we have to get of those to get 30? 3 more and 1 more heart piece. Then we can do the Ganon's castle. I don't remember which way I came out of. I think I came out of this hole. So... Did we come up here? No? I think I went in this way. Which makes me think that I should go... down here. I think I've been in this one yet. Yeah. Hey, you young man over there, look over here, inside the cell. Same line. Such a long sword, man. Alright, what's this guy's name? Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo, the carpenter. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. Alright, you went upstairs, so we'll go upstairs as well. Actually, I think if you shoot these things... Do they give away something? Yeah. I think it's like every little area. I don't want some more arrows. But he's really giving me any. Go up here yet? Up the vine? Yeah, we did. What about in here? Yeah, we did this one. I don't know if we did this one. Oh, I was already up through here. I don't think I was on this side, though. This just leaves you back down. I just gotta find one more. Alright, once again, I have access to all of them. Which hole did I not go in yet? Why am I thinking it's one of these? I'll try it. No, it's not that one. Wait. Yes. I think this is it. Where are they? I don't want to get caught. Ah, there's nobody here to catch me. Hey, you young man over there. Look over there inside the cell. Alright, last one. Thank you. Speak. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro the carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. He said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you will need the Eye of Truth. Good thing I have the Lens of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye! Okay. Seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naboru, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naboru is second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Oh, I accidentally hit B there, skipped through all this. But anyway, she gives you a membership card so you can roam around here without getting caught. Nice. Now, the cool thing about this is this lady, I think she changes her outfit depending on what tunic you're wearing. So, if I go to red, then she's wearing the red. Go to the blue, it's on the blue. Back to green. Pretty cool little thing there. Alright, I'm gonna play Sun Song here. That way the writing game opens up. Here we go again. There we go. On the last day of playing this game, maybe then I'll remember the songs. And that is tonight, so gotta give it everything I have. I forget where the game is. Over there's where the desert wasteland is, so we'll go there next. But first, let's check out this archery game. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Better call the horse a while. Look at that one, first try. It was stuck. Whoops. This music is so great. What's up, Doomer? Yeah, this is my first time playing in like 5 years. Yeah, it's like probably my favorite 3D Zelda game. Game is always very special to me growing up. It's a big part of the formative years, you know, in the gaming experience. Hey, newcomer, this is our horseback archery field. After a lot of hard practice and training, we have the skill to hit the bullseye, yeah. Oh, I have to talk to her on the horse. No, I've never beaten Majora's Mask. I have played it, but I've never beaten it before, so I feel like that would be a good game for me to try, because I love this game, so I should try to play through that front to back. Horseback archery. So this one is like you're on a horse and you're trying to hit targets. We're trying to get 1,000 points, and I think we'll get a heart piece, and I think it's 1,500 for the big bundle of arrows, or whatever it's called, the quiver. Did you ever beat Ocarina of Time, Doomer? This is a really digestible Zelda game for somebody who's like, that's not into Zelda. Oh, damn. I have to get 1,000 here now. On the way back. Get. I have to get 1,500? Fantastic, you're a true master. Thank you. Hey, there it is! I think that's our last heart piece, guys. I don't know of any others. Maybe there's one more I know, but if I don't know of 4, there's no point in me going after another one. So it looks like our health is going to be a line and a half, and we'll double it once we get the big gauntlets in Ganon's castle. That's probably it for health. We'll get one more after the next boss. I'm gonna try to get the big quiver here. I think that's the next one. I mean, I got 1,200 there, and that was my first time, so we'll try to... I'm gonna be running out of rupees, though. Also, the pots are extra points, too, I believe. $700 to start. I need to get 500 here. With 6 shots, so I need to make sure I get bullseyes. Really important. Is it mathematically impossible? Ah, we got it! Let's go. It helps with the PC port that there's a little aimer. Helps with the N64 controller, too. Oh, look at that. 50 arrows. That looks good on the screen. Hell yeah. Alright, well that's that game. Pretty cool. I think there's a gold Skulltula on one of these at night. We play the Sun Song. If I remember. I'm sure we'll come across a few more, but just to get that done too. Can't remember which one though. Not that one. How long am I playing? This is my 4th night doing it. Yep. So about 3 hours per night. So I've been playing for about how many hours? Like 10 hours total. This playthrough. I remember quite a bit. I mean, I kind of got lost. I kind of messed up the water temple a bit. I'm missing 1 or 2 keys. I think it was 1 key. Other than that, it's been pretty how I remembered. I probably beat this game like 5 times in my life. Last time being about 5 years ago. So, yeah, I played this first time when I was about 10. I probably didn't beat it till I was like 13. And then, yeah, beat it a few times in teens and 20s. And here we are. Yeah, I always really liked this game, though. Definitely unique for its time. I mean, come on, it's the first 3D Zelda. Like, it inspired so many that came after it. Alright. Now, I kind of wanted to go daytime here. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. I can get off the horse. So we're gonna go through the desert wasteland here. What do you say? Hey, newcomer. Nothing. Now there's a few things you have to do to get through the wasteland, so you need some items to do it. Which basically kind of restricts you from getting to this point early. You're going into the desert, I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. First trial is a river of sand. You can't walk across this river. So that trial is, you need the long shot. And then the Phantom Guide. You need the Eye of Truth. Lens of Truth. You have to beat the Shadow Temple at least. Or at least get the well. Bottom of the well item. Interesting to theorize what order you could do these dungeons in. If you really wanted to. Like, so far we've done Forest, Ice Cavern, Fire, Water, Shadow, and now we're on the Spirit. Alright, the Desert Wasteland we go. So we basically, you just have to follow the flags. Which might be easier to see. Oh. Whoops. Scratch that. First thing you do is hook shot to them. Jeez. And then you have to follow the flags, which you can kind of see out in the distance. But if you can't see it, you want to make sure. You can also play like the what's it called? The Song of Storms. And then it'll be some lightning, right? Then it's easier to see. Then you get to this area, and it's kind of weird up here. I don't know what's down here, actually, I don't remember. What's up, Brandon? Oh, there's a Skulltula, perfect. I'll take that. What happens if you light these? Does anything happen? Some Din's fire. You didn't understand English? Damn, yeah, that sucks that you didn't get access to a French... I guess the North American version didn't have a French translation. Or Spanish for this game. I know Europe probably had a French translation, European version. Maybe German. In English. I mean, even GoldenEye on the N64 didn't have French in the North American version. It was only... well, the NTSC-U, whatever we want to call that. This says, what does it say? To use the Eye of Truth? Yeah, Lens of Truth. We'll get that out. I'm not gonna get the ice arrows. I don't really care. We'll get one more magic power though. What's up, Sock Puppet? So if you use the Lens of Truth, you can follow the ghost. Oh god, the pathway forward. You want to go off the course, though, because it'll just reset you back at the beginning. I think. I forget what those enemies are called. I remember them from Link to the Past. Oh yeah, GoldenEye didn't have any translation, yeah. It was only English and Japanese, right? This game had definitely some more. That's the desert wasteland. So you get across, and then once you are done the desert wasteland, you reach the Desert Colossus. This is basically the Spirit Temple. But the cool thing about this temple, I think this is actually my favorite temple. Not the, Forest Temple or this one, for sure. I think over here there's a... something. Use our hammer. I don't think the hammer will work there. Back to the great music. I know the fairy's around here somewhere. I'm just a sitting duck out here. Not the fairy, yeah, the fairy fountain. Can't remember where it is, though. Maybe it's over here. Dude, I'm getting wrecked by the desert right now, dude. They're destroying me. Well, I don't see it. So let's just go inside the Spirit Temple and trigger that, start of that. Snabby saying. Yes, we are at the desert already. Looking for the, isn't there a fairy fountain here? There's the Spirit Temple, the start of it at least. And soon you'll find out that we can't really do much in here. Yeah, Nehru's Love, that's what it is. We can't fit in this hole. We can't move this block. So we have no choice but to leave. Maybe it's not in here. Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else. I thought it was, though. Maybe it spawns after this or something. Alright, Sheik's out here in the desert. What's he have to say? Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to the Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. So this is a cool... I like this tune. This is a cool thing, like you complete a dungeon as a kid, then 7 years later you complete the next half. I think it's the only time you see the owl as an adult, right here. Which is weird. I'm pretty sure the owl is just one of the sages, though. Pretty sure that's explained in the game at some point. I think the light sage. Raru, or whatever his name is. Ba-da-da-dum. Could it be that the fairy fountain is only found as a kid? That might be the case. Ah, get out of here. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da. No spoilerino. Well, we'll just have to look through again here. I'm just gonna line the wall. I'm gonna take the damage. Maybe I need the big boots or something. Or the big gauntlet. Wait. Ha 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 ha. We decided to do some more exploration. I knew it was here. I knew it. I remembered. Hell yeah. And Nehru's Love, but doesn't that just give you, like, extra defense? I can't remember. It's the last magic we have to learn. The shot of her body that they intentionally do. Welcome, TH. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. We'll give you a magic spell. Please take it. Alright. We're gonna put this water bottle right there. We got Nehru's Love. Only a limited time. Okay. The battle has made you weary. Come back to see me. You never found that power? Yeah, it's kind of hidden, and it's not really... I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to use it, really. But it's just cool to fill out the screen. I'm still not going to get the ice arrows. I don't know, I just really don't feel like doing the whole training ground thing. I still have magic beans I could have planted, but I don't think I'm gonna get any more heart pieces. I can't even think of any more besides the one at Lake Hylia. Alright, anyway, let's go back to the Temple of Time. And we're gonna become a kid and come back here and complete the Spirit Temple. Well, the first half at least. I like this because the Spirit Temple, the theme of it is like duality. I think the symbol is literally the yin and yang. A lot of you'll see that in the boss. You'll see that in... Do I have to equip it? Yeah, I guess I do. You'll see that in some of the puzzles too. Also, light's an important theme. Some of the puzzles will be dealing with light. Alright, back to being a kid. We got, Lens of Truth, Deku Nuts. I think for the Spirit Temple, we're gonna do a custom tunic. So here, for those that are just tuning in and wondering what that's about, every temple we've done like a spirit, or like a custom tunic for the temple. So in the PC port, you can change the color. So like, obviously for the elemental temples, for most of them, you know, those first three, we use those. But for the Shadow Temple, we did, we used like a dark purple. It was cool. And the Ice Cavern, we used like an icy blue. So I think for this temple, we're gonna do like an orange or like a sandy color, probably. But we'll save it for the adult. We'll save it for the adult, because we didn't do it for the kid, so we'll do the classic green for the kid. Let's go to the desert. Da 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 da. Here we go. First try. Warp to the desert. This is our last dungeon, and then we're gonna do the Ganon's Castle after this. Maybe a few more housekeeping things, and then we'll do Ganon. What are those enemies called? I remember them from Link to the Past. I can't remember what they're called, though. Alright. Levers? Alright, here we are in the Spirit Temple. This music is awesome, too. Talk to this lady. Haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? I want to see the temple. You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. Well, I better say the right thing. Nothing, really. I have nothing to do. What good timing. Can you do me a favor? Wait a second. I wanted to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of the Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Uh-huh. You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naboru of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. Oh yeah, I've heard of you. Don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. The women and the children, too! A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years, and that one man now is Ganondorf, right? The king. Yeah, there's Ganondorf, and then you fight Ganon. It's more like a monster at the end. By the way, what's your name? My name's TH. What kind of name is that? Well, anyway. I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. Silver gauntlet won't fit a kid. You want to be a good boy and give them to me. Only the silver gauntlet will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Okay, well, sure. That's the way to get into the temple. So yeah, this side, the left side here is the child side, the right side's the adult side. So first room, we just crawl in here, see if we can remember what the rooms are. Alright, this room, we just have to dodge these guys. Ow. I have to remember, the cool thing about this is you're going to be fighting like adult enemies as the kid at the end. They throw like all the hard enemies as you're a kid because you have the Kokiri sword, which is about quarter damage of the knife or the big Goron sword that I'm used to. So that's kind of crazy. Some sniping here. I believe we have to kill this guy. Probably. Whoop. Drop that bomb there. Yeah, the Goron knife can break, but once you get... There's a whole side quest to unlock the big Goron sword, which is like an indestructible version of it. Yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Just light this fire. Maybe we can use Din's fire for this. Oh, here's Skulltula, our last one, possibly. That opens the other side. Remember, when you have the Hylian shield, you just duck. They'll lose their fire. It'll be super helpful in fighting Keese. Well, the flaming Keese, that is. Oh, we're fighting a Stalfos as an adult. Or as a kid. That's pretty cool. See, barely any damage we can do, but if we use these Deku nuts sparingly, we can really stun him. I think he can fall off here, actually, which would be actually ideal. There we go. Okay. I don't know if I can kill this guy or not. I'm trying to hit that all the way over there. It's not working. Okay, that works. I have to just hit it straight on. I can't lock onto this one. I don't think. That's in front of it. Shit. That took a long time. Alright. Oh, this game. Oh, these guys. Yeah, this is a unique enemy because they mirror your movements. It's pretty cool. Let's see if I can demo this. And they blow fire at you, so you want to get them to stand like right there because shooting this will cast a flame right where he's standing. You have to shoot it from that platform because he just mirrors wherever you are. You can also use Din's fire there, probably, pretty easily. But yeah, it's a cool enemy. Just like those guys. Watch for the shadows. Oh, there's wall masters here. What? Ow. Oh, there's the Skulltula. Damn, I should have got him. Oh, I might actually get him here. Oh shit, shit, shit! Whew. Got out of there just in time. The room reset. Oh, that just puts the bridge down. Okay, that's easy enough. I can get our last sculpture right here, right now. Thank you. Alright, we got a key, so that now we can go through the center. Got some bombs. We needed those, actually. Nuts. Oh, there's another Skulltula. Missing. Alright, we don't want to waste our ammo there. Alright, this room. So this is when we have light coming into play here. You see a crack on the wall, so you can throw a bomb up there, but it's easier to use bomb chews. So if you don't have bomb chews yet, I think... Oh, these guys. These guys are back. Remember them? Just show me the light. Yeah, we got our 30 Skulltulas, we got our heart piece. Yeah, so it says show me the light. I think if you hit this, a bomb chew chest will appear if you haven't used bomb chew yet. But we did try the bomb chew bowling alley. We can get more though here. Oh, just a blue rupee. There's bomb chews. So we just gotta crack this wall here. The cool thing with bomb chews, you can actually lock on enemies with it. Or things. Anything you can target. Which is cool. Alright. Got that done. Now in here, this is kind of like the main area. Again, this is the kid side, over there's the adult side, but... Okay, I think we have to push this block down. Yep. Whatever this thing's called, not a block. That opens the door up top. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do in here in the meantime. I don't know, do I work my way back down here? Let's see. Unless... It's easy for me to come back up here. Double check that. If I can just take a straight shot down, that'd be nice, but I don't know if I can. Can I climb this wall? Yes. That's good to know. There's probably some stuff we can do here. We can light these candles, see what's the deal is with these. It's probably the map or the compass. It's the map. Nice. I have to push this block on again? Because maybe it reset. Yeah, it did. Alright. Now we'll head up. Oh, up here. I think we have our boss coming up here. Alright, this room. This just screams Zelda. Let's lock onto these, throw a bomb shoe at them. Easy way to deal with them. Oh, not Din's fire. Oh, that works too. I actually might like these things for me. There's another one. Might as well just get rid of these guys. So oh, why do I keep doing that? Keep hitting the wrong item. Wasting my magic. So we also want to move these blocks into the light, or at least this sun one. Get this out of the way. What's up, Charlie Braun? Yeah, this is an amazing game. Big fan of Ocarina of Time. Get these crystals. Alright, I think I have to light these torches too. There's a bunch of shit we have to do in this room. Yeah, okay, that actually lights the torch, the main torch, so I can use to light all of these guys. I haven't used Deku Sticks in a while. That's cool, they get some love here. Doing it back in the day. Nice. Yeah, I had a copy of this game on N64. Also played the GameCube version. Oh, there's the chest. The copy that I had on GameCube is because my neighbor pre-ordered Wind Waker. And then he let me borrow the Ocarina of Time plus Master Quest that came with it, which I think was a pre-order thing. Well, it's nice of them to give us some hearts here because we have a, I'll get 31, why not? But yeah, I'm playing on the PC port with Ship of Harkinian with an N64 controller. It's great. All the customization on this is like the best... I keep saying this is the best PC port for an N64 title ever made. Or at least as of now. It's insane. So you get wallet upgrades for the most part. So if you collect 10 of them, or 15, I can't remember, you get 200 rupees you can collect. If you get 30, then you can get 500. And I forget how many there are total, but yeah, this is a PC port. It's called Ship of Harkinian. If you Google it, there's a website with tutorial. It's a really good website. All right, in here we have I think we have to fight those iron knuckles or whatever they're called. We have the Kokiri sword though, so it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna see if I can stun him. I don't know if you can. Maybe I can throw some bomb shoes at him too. But let's just try to get the timing down. Every time he hits these spires here, these columns, a bunch of hearts will fall. So that's, you can get him to do that. That's always a good thing. You can kind of bait him by going into him and then backflipping and then attacking. Going into him, backflipping, and attacking. That's what I like to do. Not really doing much damage, as you see. Sometimes he'll switch it up. Oh man, he does like 4 hearts in one swing. A very powerful enemy. Oh, I got this timing wrong. See if I can get some hearts here. Maybe I can hit this. That's nice. Thanks. Oh, he's losing his armor. He starts running though. Look how scary that is. Forgot about that. Alright, 2 more hits and he's done. Alright. Cool thing on the PC port is, you can play with, the health bar, so I can see exactly how many hits he needed. Never really had that on the N64 version. So that's the child half of the dungeon done. Hey, it's the owl again. And also in here, you can skip the owl and automatically say, you know, no, instead of having to actually physically go down and select it and accidentally have to watch all the text again. It's very annoying. Alright, so your reward for getting that dungeon complete is the silver gauntlet. And we have a cutscene automatically that plays when you open that. Oh no, she's in trouble. Hey, where are you taking me? Let me go. What's up, Red? You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. TH, get out of here now. These witches, they're using black magic on me. Yeah, that'd be insane. We can only dream in the next few years something like Ship would happen. Alright, we can't get this heart piece unless you plant beans. Or plant, yeah, magic beans. And then ride it up. That has to be it. There's nothing else to do here on the kid side. So we're gonna become an adult and do the adult side 7 years later right now. So let's get out of here. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Alright, let's become an adult. Woke up late? You just woke up, probably? Alright, we're back to adulthood. Well, 17 years. 17 years old. We can warp to the Desert Colossus. Da 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 da. It's all on the right side. That's easy to know. It goes A, C down, right. Yeah, it's all on the right side of the stick. Alright. I put on the big sword. Throw that back on. Alright, back to the Spirit Temple, but first, of course, we need to put on a stylish Spirit Temple outfit for Link. Let's see what we can do here. Let's make something in Ship of Harkinian. Might automatically move the camera. Alright, let's go cosmetics editor. Let's make this tunic. Let's change the color. Like a sandy. Look at that. A nice sandy colored tunic for Link. I think that looks pretty good. Alright, the Spirit Temple outfit is here. Alright, so this side, now we can unlock this side with the... Oh, do I have to equip it? Or I have to push it? That's what it is. I thought it was pull or push. Some bomb chews going. When have you seen a crystal on the ceiling? That's crazy. Spirit Temple's wild. Got a Wolfos. Thanks, Red, for the 7-watch stream streak. In this we play the Ocarina. And what do we got, a key? No, probably the compass. It's this big. Yep. Nice. Now we can see things. Sock Puppet, thanks for the bits. 100 bits. Appreciate that. I hope you guys have been enjoying the Ocarina of Time. We gotta get a key. Oh, this room. I remember this room. It's cool. The camera angle changes in here. See that? I like that. If I can get this by backflipping. Probably not. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna need to play the Song of Time for that one. Da 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 da. Oh, it's just a sculpture. Well, I guess we'll grab it. About this one now. Oh, nothing. I don't know if I need the hover boots or if I can jump to get this. I might try the hover boots. Oh, I can jump to get this. Whoa. I'm getting out of here. That thing can steal your tunic, your shield. I forget what that thing's called. Alright, now we're in the middle. At least you can get it back. I think in the older Zelda games, maybe like Zelda 1 or 2, you couldn't... If it stole your shit, you couldn't get it back. Maybe. You can just hookshot this, probably, right? A bit quicker. Alright, so... Yeah, this is the first puzzle when dealing with light. Well, not the first. We saw some as kids, but... Yeah, this shouldn't work that way, but it's a cool concept. Because the mirror needs to be... Yeah. Oh, shit. Need a lens of truth for this one. We just have to turn this. Oh wait, it's facing one of those. It's just a little chest. That's not what we want. How about this one? No. What's in here, though? Probably just rupees and hearts. Yeah. Oh, I hate those. Those are the worst. Being frozen like that. Alright. Got this room. I don't think we have a switch on this side, though. What's up, Scott? Alright, we need a key. We also need to make this jump, but let's use the hover boots just in case we mess it up. Let's get our ocarina out. I think we can long shot that, can't we, boys? I think so. Yeah. There we go. So yeah, we're on the kid side. So you can actually explore the kid side as an adult. There really isn't any point to doing that, though. So... How do we get back there, though? Oh, there's a hook shot. Perfect. Take off these boots. I forgot I have it equipped for D-pad down. What's this do? Hammer. Opens that door up. Put the door in the middle. I think so. I don't know what's in here, but we did get the key already, so I guess we'll check this out. We will need to get the mirror shield at some point. Alright, fuzzy. I don't think this is anything in here. I should just go into the key door. Oh, this just access back to the beginning. That's cool. Alright, yeah, well, if you want to go eat some dinner or something and then come back and do it later. Alright, there's a key door here, so we'll go inside. I'm gonna switch to the big sword. Demos. Alright, these guys again. I'm actually just gonna use Din's Fire. You can also do that, kill them all that way. Maybe not. 2 Din's Fires? What about fire arrows? I have to kill this guy too. Throw a bomb chew in there. I don't know if this is gonna explode the fire though. No, it doesn't. Well, that's just dandy. See if we can grab a key here. Oh, this room. I remember this room. So you have to, like, get these guys active and then make them hit that switch. And hopefully they stay on the switch while you're over there. Nope, they didn't. Maybe I'll get this guy involved too. Alright, come and hit me and then I'm leaving. Alright, quick, go, go, go! Ah. This is tough. Alright, we got it. Alright. Ah, here we go again. We got another one of these fights. But you'll see how much easier this one will be with the big sword. It's gonna be like 4 hits instead of however many it was. Like 24. Yeah, because the Kokiri sword does quarter damage, what the big sword does. Always worth it to do that side quest to get the big sword, in my opinion, in this game. Definitely helpful. And we get the mirror shield. Pretty cool, we can deflect light. Now let's go back and get that key. And we're almost done the dungeon already. So yeah, that's how the mirror shield works. It can deflect things, like light. Pretty cool. This should be a key. Yep. We can go back to that crazy room. Open this up. Alright. Alright, this is tough to just climb on its own, so you can literally just shoot to the top and not deal with it. That's what I do. Alright. Here. Play this. See what happens. Two doors. Oh, this room. Did they give you the boss key? Alright, we got fake doors here. Yeah. One of these is... We can just blow them up and see which one it is. Can't remember. I think it's one of these ones on the left. This one or the other one. No, this one? Yeah. Overdid it with the fire arrows there. I thought it was a block of ice. It was gonna melt the fire. Looks like ice block. Alright, that's how we get the boss key. You know we're near the end now. Da 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 da. I'm just gonna get rid of the fire arrows. Ow. Sneak through there. Alright, this is a cool room. Oh, these guys. Damn, you got one-shotted now? Yeah, you're not playing with a little Kokiri sword anymore, buddy. This is a cool room because we have like a multi-room puzzle. So we want to, I guess, blow this wall up first. And then we move this source of light, well, the mirror, the source of light's back there, but we move the mirror, the source of light's above. We move the mirror, so that way it hits that. Then we move this mirror. Oh man, we're dealing with these guys. Melt the fire. Sorry, thaw the, or yeah, freeze the fire. God, I can't talk. When can I ever talk, though? Alright, so yeah, so that deflects it all down there. What happens when we hit this? Nothing. When you go back... Ow. Go down here. Gotta put our sword away, though. We shine it on the sun. We're gonna drop down here to the boss area. And that's the Spirit Temple. We crumble the face up. For some reason, light does that. And we got our boss. Here's the boss. These are the two people. These are the two witches that stole Naboru. He looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is, to intrude so boldly into our temple, ho ho ho. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson, he he he. We have to fight one of these again. But it'll only be 4 hits, with the big sword, thankfully. Destroy this intruder, on our behalf. This is cool. He snaps his fingers. And he does like a Tusken Raider. Ah! Star Wars. Oh, looks his health. It says his health's already dead. Maybe the health meter isn't perfect. So once you get that cadence down, oh, it's Naboru in there. What the heck? I forgot about that. Where am I? Oh well, looks like she's back to normal, Kome. Just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the Great Ganondorf for a little while longer, ho ho ho. Maybe we should brainwash her again, hee hee hee. Oh my god, they just vaporized her. Holy cow. Alright, that's phase 1. Here's phase 2. There's actually 3 phases to this boss. So you got the little Iron Gauntlet guy. And then you got the twin sisters. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. So the concept behind this boss is we're going to be deflecting the attack onto the other, using the mirror shield, which is pretty cool. My flame, I'll burn him into a bone. With my frost, I will freeze him. To his soul. I think the play is to not lock on here. We want to make sure that they're always in front of us for that reason. Sorceress Sisters, Twin Rova. Here we go. Alright, we'll keep them in front of us, hopefully. Like this. Oh, I want to get off targeting. Yeah. How do you cancel? Okay. There we go. I had to put my sword away at the last second there. Yeah, I don't use hold. I should probably use hold then. That'd probably be better. Yeah, I've always just used toggle. I think hold would be better in this case. But I can just let go of it when I don't want it. I don't even know where she is. Is she behind me? Oh, they got me. A lot of hearts taken out there. Whew. This is gonna be an attack. Come on. What? How'd that miss? Dude, this is hard. I just gotta keep him in front of me here. There we go. They're not even near me here, so I should just avoid this one. I have to do it a few more times. Probably like 2 more times. Oh, this should be a good one. Get over here. There we go. Alright, that's phase 2. Now time for phase 3. So they morph into... This is funny, I remember this. They morph into a younger, sexier version of them combined. Link gets all flustered, and she winks. Alright, so this one, you want to absorb 1 attack. And then you have to dodge the other one, so... Pick one to absorb. We'll absorb blue or frost, and we'll avoid fire now. There's blue or frost. And we'll avoid fire. Avoid. It was frost. Fire. Frost? Nope. What if it's 50-50 every time? There we go. Can we hold it? Oh my god, it didn't work at all. It's just supposed to deflect it back, but it did not work. Guess we're going frost again. This is a pretty easy section though. It just might take a bit that I messed it up. I'm gonna get closer to her too. Oh my god, how many times is this gonna happen? Give me frost. There we go. Like that. We'll take our sword out. Oh! Well. Try it again. Come on, give me 3 in a row here. Nope. The never-ending boss. Alright. We're gonna put this away. You know, I'm just gonna put the Master Sword on in the meantime, and I'll just switch it. That way it's less annoying. Alright. It's like frost it is. Alright. Just took 6 strikes with the big Goron sword. And the boss is down. Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right, Katake? I don't think you're gonna be doing anything anytime soon. Hey, Kumi, what's that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Katake. I'm only 400 years old. And I'm just 380. Damn. Must have gone senile. Wow, they're bickering even in death. I'll come back to haunt you. Alright. This is our last heart container. So yeah, it's actually, yeah, a little over half. A little over 1.5, so not too bad for remembering the heart pieces. I do know of 1 more at Lake Hylia, maybe 2 more. I can't think of 4, though. So I think we'll just wrap this up here. Let's take on Ganon's castle, but before that, we'll get the 500 adult wallet. 500 rupee wallet, why not? Not gonna bother with the ice arrows, we'll just finish up the game here next. Let me thank you. What the little kid has become the past 7 years, a competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? Yeah. Now I'm gonna fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm gonna pay them back for what they did to me. Kid, no, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. Alright. Got the spirit medallion. If I only knew you become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Yeah, I got Zelda on me, I got Princess Rudo. Now Naboru. Alright, here's the owl. AKA Raru. Hey, TH the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages. Oh my god, sock puppet. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Alright. Alright, with that we say goodbye to the desert. We got that. What we're gonna do now is let's cash in our Skulltula stuff, shall we? Let's go over to, I guess Kakariko would be the best place, or maybe maybe just the Prelude of Light one. I don't know. Yeah, that's the only thing we'll do, and then we'll fight Ganon. That'll be the end of the playthrough, I think. I don't think I'm gonna bother getting the rest of the Skulltulas or the heart pieces. Yeah. So, we'll just do that. Is it left? Alright. And we'll take off this wonderful sand tunic. I think it's most fitting that we just stick with the green. to the end. A classic green, you know? Alright, so we're gonna get the big wallet. Whoops, I didn't mean to open that up. Oh, I've really enjoyed this playthrough. So I was really craving an Ocarina of Time for some reason. Like I said, I haven't played it in a while, so it's been a good time. This is the 4th night of it. It all comes to an end here. All good things must come to an end. This guy just give you the wallet? Let's see. Curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. The Giant's wallet. So now I can carry 500 rupees. So this is our Skulltula total for the playthrough. 32. We got 32 this go around. Not too shabby. For hearts, we got 1.5 plus 6. So we got 16 full hearts. Out of 20, so not bad. Not too shabby. We're gonna walk one last walk here in Kakariko, and then Hyrule Field one last time, because then we're just gonna fight Ganon. One last scenic walk. Here we go. And it gets scary again. I have to remember to get the a defense upgrade outside the castle. So we'll do a few, and then we'll go outside, get that. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, with the Mask of Truth, when you're a kid, you're able to read these then. It's pretty cool. Maybe at the end I can show off some cheats in this game in the PC port here. Alright, who's waiting for us at the Temple of Time? I've been waiting for you, TH. Who's been waiting for me? Oh yeah, the guy that's always waiting for me. Sheik. TH, the hero of time. You've overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell you. I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. We have another story time. Oh, I forgot I got some juice in here. Black cherry plum juice. Resting place of the Sacred Triangle. The Sacred Realm is a mirror that reflects. Couldn't read the rest of that. Yeah, this is a longer one. The pure of the realm will become paradise. Sacred... power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the Sacred Triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the Triforce to something all. Couldn't read the last part. I guess I have the text too fast. One that seeks the true force, the one that must acquire the 2 lost parts. So we're about to reveal a big reveal here. 7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hands. So somebody has the Triforce of Power. It's Ganondorf. Strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The other one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, TH. And the other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the seventh sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. Is it Sheik? Big reveal time, here we go. Oh! Sheik? No. Sheik is Princess Zelda? It is I, the Princess of Hyrule. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. Get the POV view of Zelda. And I threw the ocarina into the lake, into the river, the moat. Oh, I shouldn't trust the ocarina to you. I thought that would be the best chance. As long as you had the ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happen. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the Evil King, and the Sacred Realm became the world of evil. All this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah in hope that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you're back. Now she's happy. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the Evil King, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to this Sacred Realm from this world. Thus Ganondorf, the Evil King, will vanish from Hyrule. In order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here's a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses, the power given to the Chosen Ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light. Now, would you look at that? Can you buy potions? Green potions? I might buy one. Do they take up... Do you need a bottle for it, or does it actually take up on the inventory? Got the light arrow. Set it to C and your arrows will be powered up. Okay, I do need bottles, okay. Well, in that case... I might try without magic. We'll see if that comes back to haunt me, though. Oh my god. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. If I knew you would appear... I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. Oh, he took my girlfriend away. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. You want to rescue Zelda? Come to my castle. Well, shit. So we got blue fire, we got 2 fairies. We never got the ice arrows, we're not going to bother with that. We got all of our magic. We got all of our items, we got all of our medallions. I think it's time. It's time to go to Ganon's castle. Is it called Ganon's Tower in this game? I think it's called Ganon's Castle. Pretty sure it's called Ganon's Tower in Link to the Past. Yeah, there's pots down below. I do remember that. Yeah, Ganon's castle. There it is. I don't think we've been up here yet. But yeah, you couldn't get across here until you got all the 6 sages. So over this way, we're actually gonna come back and get a magic upgrade there. But for this, can you hear me? It's Rauru, the sage. We 6 will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle. Then they have a nice rainbow bridge. And Link can't believe it. He's testing it out. He's like, wow, it's real. I can walk across now. Alright guys, here we go. Ganon's castle. The last thing in this game. Well, the concept here is that we have like little mini dungeons to do. Not really dungeons, they're mostly like it's like 2 rooms basically per elemental medallion. So I think the one that we want to get is the forest one early. That way we can leave and get the health upgrade. We'll do the forest one though. Notice how in the like I mentioned, the forest temple, I think the beta concept for the forest temple was wind, or maybe the wind temple was supposed to be the forest temple. Because here we're dealing with the wind turbine things, and you don't see that in the forest temple at all, so that's just interesting. And then the water temple here, if you look at the water temple, it's not even anything with water. It's all ice. All right, so what do we get here? Rupee. I have to shoot an arrow up to this guy. There we go. That opens that up. Ganon didn't have a bridge to his castle. Yeah, that's why they had moats. All right, so for this one, you want to use the hover boots. So I have those equipped to down D-pad, and so yeah, once those go on like that, can I hook shot this? How are you supposed to get this? Can't remember. Ow. Oh my god. Well, that wrecked me. I'm gonna have to try to kill that guy immediately. Oh! I have to use the lens of truth, maybe? Oh no, that switch hit it. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, so after this fan goes, then we'll levitate. I couldn't remember. And we'll grab that. Get rid of that guy. Alright, now I gotta make the jump to the middle one. Ah, I went too far. Alright, this one's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna wait till it slows down. There we go. Alright. And in here, we have hearts and magic. I think they have to give you magic, so we have to use the light arrows to get rid of these. I remember that. I'll load that up. Give that a launch. And it's Saria. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, TH. That one's done. I think I'm gonna do the... Yeah, we'll do the water. Let's go clockwise. Get rid of these boots. We're gonna go to the water temple next, the water one, but you'll see there's not any water in this. It's all ice. All ice, baby. There's some blue fire. I actually still have some in a bottle from the last time we were in the ice cave, so I can actually use it here. You look at that. Would you look at that? Whoa, that's nothing. The heck? Let's see, what do we have to do here? Kill these guys, probably. In Wind Waker, each mini dungeon in the towers is aesthetically and gameplay-wise similar. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. You have to fight the bosses again, even. Nice. Alright. Which way do we have to go? This way? Oh no, that way. Does it stop on this one? Oh no, it doesn't. Alright, so we gotta move it. I think I already messed up. I think I was supposed to move this one away. I have to redo the room. Unless... No, because this takes it off, yeah. Let me reset the room. Push this guy in instead. That way we can do this. Hey, a fairy. You can heal me if you want. Oh no, I have to get blue fire anyway. Oh, come on, man. I gotta redo this. Wait. Well, there's a way to glitch through it. Ah, no, there's no way, because there's a door, probably. Yeah, and a whole hammer switch. Now I gotta go back out here again. Damn it. It would have been nice if they put a blue fire in the, in there. I should have realized, though. Art's on it? What? Alright. Hope I don't need another bottle. This music's really interesting. It's basically just ambience. I never really sat down and listened to this. Alright, there's the water seal. And we have Princess Ruto, my fiancée. The water seal is dispelled. Alright, now we're onto the shadow. And here we're going to grab an item. And then we're going to go back out. I don't know if we'll need the hammer again. Maybe bomb shoes could be a good item to have there. Alright, here's the shadow seal. What we got here? Might be able to hookshot this. We got a rupee or something. Yeah. Oh wow, we can reach that. That's crazy. Might be able to just hit this guy. Yeah. And avoid that whole thing. Oh, would you look at that? Now we'll leave the lens of truth for that. I think we can hover this, so we'll put on our boots. Oh, we can't hover it. Well, shit. Oh, if I can hookshot that, then I can hookshot this. Maybe I should light this first. Might be a good idea. Let's see what that does. Oh, I see what it does. Okay. I'm still gonna just avoid it. Go this way. Oh, I think I need to do that. I think I need to, actually. I can't make it any other way. Alright. Try that again. Yeah, I could just use arrows. That's actually a better idea. That way it's less magic. I should just do this. Hear what these switches do. One of them has to open the door, though. It's gonna take off these boots. That was the end. Only one room there. Alright, another one down. Wait! I have to grab the item here. I have to grab the item. I think I have to go back in. I forgot the item. It's important. It must have been the other switch. We made it. Can I make this jump? Doesn't look like I can. But it looks like I can. And by it doesn't look like I can, it means it looks like I can. Okay. What is the deal with this guy? Who is this guy streaming right now? I'll probably do a death warp here. I'll have to go back through it during that. Go back through that crap. Alright, the golden gauntlet. There we go, we got it. No death warp in here, baby. Alright, so we're actually going to exit the temple now. Or the castle. And we're going to go grab a health upgrade that we can get by the fairy fountain. Alright, I guess it's a fairy fountain, yeah. Also, down here, I think there's an area where you can, like, buy stuff. Like, upgrades. And replenish stuff. They're like little Deku scrubs that sell it to you, which is funny. Excuse me. So this will help our health. It'll increase our defense by 2, I believe. I think that's how it works. I usually get this whenever I play too. You never know what dangers are here in the last area. So now that we have the golden gauntlets, we have a hilarious... this was always funny to me when I was a kid. What the heck? This guy's... strongest man ever. Just toss it, just launches it like it's nothing. Strongest TH, that's right. Alright, so we're gonna get our health upgraded. Last time we're visiting a fairy. Welcome, TH, I'm the Great Fairy of Courage. Defensive power, receive it now. Now you see that white outline around the hearts? Yeah, that indicates that we have the defense upgrade. Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. Alright, thanks for the help this playthrough, Fairy. Thank you so much for the help. Alright guys, let's finish up the game here. We only got a few more things to do, and then it's the final battle, baby. Hey, there's a Skulltula. Well, I might as well grab it since it's right here. Last Skulltula. I don't think there are any in Ganon's castle. I don't think they would throw some in there. I don't think you can go back to this. Save one last time, too. Alright, so I think the next one is the fire medallion. I think we might have to put on our fire tunic for this one. We're going clockwise, or counterclockwise. I'm gonna put the fire tunic on just in case. We just gotta collect some crystals. Quickly, quickly. I wonder if you wear the levitating boots if it helps. Or not. Oh. Actually, it might. Like, it might prevent it from falling at all. Let's look at that one. How are we gonna get that one? Maybe we could levitate. Like, I wouldn't reach it though. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Whoops. Gonna pull this for a funny cutscene again. Ah. Alright, just those two. Ah. Creates a bridge. That's what. What's up, Grot? Yeah, it looks great with the high res and the 60 FPS. It's really amazing. I love it. Can I make that jump without? Yes, we can. Oh, it's a hook shot. Shit. Try that again. No! What? Alright. I don't have to get the keys again, do I? Thank God. I just went off the side there. Just went off. That would have been tragic. Not close enough. Gotta be quick. That'll do. Load these up. Alright, there's the fire medallion. You could have indeed put hover boots? Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I thought. I don't know why I was thinking that, but it makes sense. Like the same thing with Bongo. If you have to put it on and then you get your advantage. I wonder if that's intentional or not. Or just the nature of the boots. Protects you from that particular trap in the dungeon. Alright, we have two more to go here. We have the spirit and the light. So there was never a light temple. Wait, no, that's spirit. This is light. I remember the light one being super lame though, so maybe they didn't really have any ideas. Falling in the middle of a discussion and then going, in my opinion. How's that been going for you? I bet these are all traps. But they're all traps. Which one is the real one? I wonder if I just have to kill the enemies. Might be it. Just do regular arrows. But that's all I have to do. Now, one of them has to have a key. Oh, yeah. Kill enemies, get key. That's the first room. So this is the light. This is supposed to be the light medallion. And then literally this room is the lamest room ever. Look at this. I remember this. You literally just play the ocarina. And then you get a key. And you open the door, that's it. Thanks. Now this one's cool. How do we get the middle one? Ah! Like that. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Little hidden. There's Rauru. I'm telling you, that's the owl. Light bears dispelled, hurry. Alright, last up we have the spirit one. Here, I think I have to kill everybody here. No, I think we just have to grab the crystals. Maybe we can do it without touching them. Ooh, look at that. Clutchless run. Hit that. What's that do? Ah, gives you a clue on how to do it. Line this bomb chew up. That'll hit. No! About that. There we go. All weapons cheap for GTA? I wouldn't know. We need to get some light going in here. How do we do that? Do fire arrow that, probably. Maybe. Or Din's fire it. There we go. Oh! Damn, the wall master got me. I know it was that one. Not extensively, yeah. I didn't like do a whole playthrough, I just played it. I remember playing it for like a week. Just like, I guess it's like free skate in that game. Yeah, I don't have too much time in that. I enjoyed it though, but when I played it, I just wanted to play Tony Hawk. You know? Alright. Blinker hit before Ganon's castle. Ganon's tower. Ooh, it's scary. Alright, now we just have a linear section until the top, basically. Linker hits with B Linker. K Lumsey and B Linker. Look how epic this looks in the high res. This red carpet staircase. And the piano, you hear the organ? It's amazing. This game is epic. That's like a good word for it. It's just, it feels like it's epic in all ways. I think that fire would do damage to him. That guy took a long time. Still can't afford it because it costs time, yeah. Nothing's ever free. If it's free, it still costs time. Got the boss key. Follow the epic organ music to the tippy top. Oh, we got two of them. Make sure you only hit one. Yeah, of course it's not going to do that. Alright guys, here we go, the final battle with Ganon. Ganondorf. $369? Oh, wait, I have to sorry. Not yet. What do I have to do? I have to go in this door, right? Wait. I just come through there? No, I'm confused. Yeah, here we go. Now look at this stained glass. Look how epic this is. 369. Damn, you're fine. This is so epic. I should take off my, put my Master Sword on, because I think I need that anyway, and to deflect his shots. Here we go. Ganondorf can play the organ? What? Yeah, I heard about that trick, the empty bottle trick. Everybody has their part of the Triforce. Thanks for healing me. Where are my feet at? The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. Epic cape. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. TH, I can't help you. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry. Look how epic this looks. Alright, so, first things first, we got our light arrows equipped, that's good. What we're gonna do here is work on our volleys with Ganondorf. I don't know if I should lock onto him or not. Good start. We had trouble with this with Phantom Ganon. We'll see how this one goes. Oh my god, this might be a while. Let's get the timing down again. Alright. Got a hit on him. I'm gonna switch to the Goron blade for strikes. Back to the Master Sword for our volleys. We go ham on him. Oh, I must have made that jump. I don't know what this is. I forget what this is. Oh, I have to do a cycle slash for that. I remember now. Okay, I remember. Here we go. Oh, that's epic as hell. Super epic. Beauty. Sound like horse. Whoa! Ganondorf's down, phase 1. And now I changed his blood to red here. See if he actually throws up blood. As it was intended. Great Evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid? Yeah! Red blood! Ship of Harkinian brings it back. TH. I should always have the red tunic on. I gotta switch to green for the final battle. What am I doing? I'll do that then. Open to competition. Yeah, it does match the mirror shield. But green, though. Green's classic. We gotta go green, no matter what. Oh yeah, you can do rainbow in this. I'll show that off at the end. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, cannot control the power of the gods, and... Place is gonna blow! EH, listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please follow me. Alright, let's get the epic green on. We just gotta follow Zelda out of here. Go, Zelda. Ow. Yeah, that's coming up, Doomer. Yeah. Second phase. I'm actually gonna put the... I do have the big sword on. This is really good in the high frame rate. Like, on the N64, this is a nightmare. It's so laggy. The best Creed song is My Sacrifice, probably. Yeah, it's funny. You can put the frame rate back to this original, and it just feels so great bad after playing it in 60. I mean, even 30 is really good on the 3DS version. They increased it. It does feel a little weird playing it in 60, but I'm used to it now, and it feels great. Are there Stealthos that appear? Ah. Yeah. There's burning piles of shit that are falling from the sky. Oh, that was a good hit. It's been a while. Nah, I think My Sacrifice... Oh, it's been a while. That's Stained. Yeah, you always just say that. You always try to trick us, don't you, horse? Been a while since Axe Doomer played this game. Why are you going that way? She seems so worried about me when I get hit. It's okay, I've been freaking destroyed this whole playthrough. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get out of here. Asshole. Mandela effect, yeah. I mean, it's a similar sounding band. Early 2000s rock. Similar vocals, you know. Alright, got 59 seconds to spare. Whoa! Down goes the tower. Post-lithium. Looks good in 60 FPS. Nice. Very nice. One last showdown. It's over. It's finally over. Sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. Avi, yeah, you weren't even there. Alright, don't worry about it. Take in this scene one last time here. So quiet. Nice dark skybox. Zelda seems a little worried about me. It all comes down to this. Holy shit! Sounds like he's been smoking for 40 years. Ganon. There's no way he's gonna hold me back this time. We fight together. Alright. They throw your Master Sword away. Good thing we have this sword. Oh shit. What I like to do is lock on him, shoot the arrows, get out my sword, roll underneath him, hit his tail. Kind of rinse and repeat that. Watch out for his big strikes. Not too bad, as long as you have magic. This was what I was worried about. Having enough magic for this, but we seem to be fine. Do I have to hit it with the hammer? Can't remember. Stay underneath him and roll under him. Can't touch this. Can't touch it, Ganon. TH, the Master Sword is here. Hurry up. I'm coming, Zelda. Thank you. We have to end it with the Master Sword, right? I'm just staying right underneath him. It won't even bother you. Well, just as I say that. It would be way worse if he damaged you if you touched him. That would be a problem then. Yeah, I'm not even bothering with the magic. It's getting low. Yeah, Zelda coming in. Using my power to hold the evil king, you use your sword and deliver the final blow. Alright, this final blow goes out to you, the viewers. 6 sages now! Ancient creators of Hyrule. This is like the end of Banjo-Kazooie when all the Jinjos team up. Nice, Red! Gonna get some bicep curls in? Hell yeah. I gotta take a pee first. After the end here. You! Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages! But most importantly, curse you, TH! Someday when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. Damn. I guess that's all the later Zeldas. Rear delts with 20? Nice. Yeah, shoulder raises, lateral raises are tough. Look at this, we're floating in the sky. It's a beautiful skybox. Looks great in high res. Feels off though, like they feel like they should be higher res to match it, but it works. Thank you, TH. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has sealed inside the evil realm. Thus peace will once again reign in this world for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. Oh, don't blame yourself. I was so young I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now is the time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. The best shoulder exercise, honestly, dips are so good for the shoulders, like the front delts, for sure. Those really help develop my shoulders and pecs well, and triceps. Those three get freaking destroyed in dips. And you get a lot of shoulder work with incline bench. Like, yeah, I don't even do much shoulder pressing or lateral raises anymore, to be honest. TH, give the ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. Dips are the best. I love dips. I do weighted dips now. Been liking them so much. Just put like a 45-pound plate and do like 5 really hard reps. Dips on parallel bars. Yeah. Not bench dips. I mean, bench dips are probably good too. But when peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Do it with a milk crate? Nice. That's old school. That's like farmer strength. Now go home, TH. Regain your lost time. Home where you're supposed to be. The way you were supposed to be. We're going back to being a kid. One last play. Here we go. Thank you, TH. Goodbye. And that is the Ocarina of Time. Man, look at this. This is beautiful in the high res. This credit scene. Yeah, what an epic game, honestly. This is my favorite 3D Zelda. I gotta play more of them, though, to really judge it, but It looks so good here with Ship of Harkinian. I didn't even get to use the giant wallet. Yeah, sorry, horse. But, yeah, a lot of great memories playing Ocarina of Time. Will always have this game will always have a, you know, a place in my heart, if that makes sense. It's a very special game. One of those first games where you really immerse into a world and, like, you explore it in 3D, and they did it really well. The dungeons are fun, the puzzles are cool. So, I always really enjoy playing Ocarina of Time. And thank you guys for watching, too. Look at that. Look at that. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. What a great playthrough once again. I enjoy this game every time I play it, I'm telling you.